Dink, 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 dink.
How's it going, everybody? How are we? It's too small for me to read it. Let me reach over here. Thank you for the follow, Father Berman. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why I said it like that, but thanks for the follow. How is everybody today? I don't think I'm going to hang out here for too long because I talked for a long time last stream and not much has happened since then. So, you know, but I'm glad to be here. I've had a good day today. I've had quite a good day today. Is anyone who got hit by big snow thawing out fine, I guess? I hope so. But yeah, it's been just a couple of days, so there's not as much to say today. Things are pretty much Ginger Chew. Thank you for the follow. Things are pretty much how they were last we talked, but I had a very productive day today, which is nice for me because I struggle with that, especially considering I woke up at like noon today. I had a day off work today, and I woke up at I didn't wake up. I got out of bed at like noon today. So the fact that I would still consider today very productive, and it's only like 6 hours in for me because of how late I got up, I feel pretty good about that. In my defense, okay? In my defense, all right, I only got up that late because I went to bed at 6 a.m. I didn't just like sleep for that long. I slept for about 6 hours. I rarely sleep for longer than 6 hours. But I went to bed at about 6 a.m. So I recorded for the Skyrim food speed run from about midnight to 6 last night, and got all of that taken care of, which is good. So that's exciting. So that's very exciting. Also, I don't even know why there would be fuzz over there, actually. What is going on with my filters today? That's not even a floor lamp issue, I don't think. Is it just strange? That is not normal. Did I leave off a filter? No. Chroma key. Do I start losing myself any like fuzzy edges if I put it to 100 instead of the like 96 it was on before? I think we're fine, right? Am I starting to lose any of the camera there? I think that worked, right? That might make it a little bit more consistent in general, so maybe I just leave it like that. I mean, it's a little glitchier on the headphones, but I don't think it's too bad. I think that's okay. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. I have no idea. Nothing changed with my filters. Camera's not in a different position. I didn't change any settings when I recorded. Weird. Oh well. I'll keep an eye on it. Thanks for pointing it out, though. The problem that I hit is the monitor, my like confidence monitor for my streams over on the left is a lot dimmer. I don't like my monitors to be super bright because I feel it hurts my eyes after a while. So I usually keep all of them in like power saving, like dim mode.
At Snolly the Dragon became a member.
Snolly, thank you for the 5
Snolly
months.
the Dragon celebrates 5 months of membership.
I
Here's
appreciate
my
that.
settler taxes.
Settler
You have to
taxes.
convert it into caps though.
Yeah.
Hope it helps you beat this
No, yeah,
challenge,
it'll
Ron.
definitely help. We just spent 550 saving a kidnapped settler. So your settler taxes went straight to saving your kidnapped neighbor. Everyone thanks you for your contribution. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is my do I look darker than normal or anything? No, it looks fine. So anyway, I keep my monitors very dim, but whenever I'm streaming my main monitor, I turn the brightness up on because otherwise I can't like see the details on the game because I have such a bright light right here. It doesn't look like it because I keep the camera settings accordingly, but I am like getting blinded the whole time I'm streaming effectively. So because of that setup, my actual like checking how everything looks on the side, I can't even see that like type of fuzz sometimes because it's so dark on the monitor. So I do appreciate you pointing it out because and that's why I had to like move my focus over. I pulled it to my center monitor and then it was plain as day. But you know, anyway. Actually, believe it or not, I did mess up my recording settings, but not for the stream. I never changed I did record all night last night. I didn't change my settings to record. So the recordings for the video were all messed up. Not bad. It just had an extra, they were larger files than they needed to be, and they had an extra audio channel I didn't need. Good news is, this is a shorter video, so all the files being bigger is not actually a big deal at all. Normally, I end up with edited like an hour or more of voiceover, and for this one I have 25 minutes. This will be a much shorter video. This next one will, which I could use if we're being honest, and I think it's good to keep a variety. So them being bigger files didn't matter on this one, but that also means I couldn't mess up for today because it was still like that. I noticed it when I dropped it into Premiere. I was like, oh, there's an empty audio track there. Your neighborhood got fumigated for mosquitoes. That's a thing that can happen. That's a thing they do. They fumigate neighborhoods, entire neighborhoods. That's a thing. I've never heard of that. For real? That's wild. Crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I hope y'all did not actually get that much pesticide. That is crazy. I didn't know it was a thing. Hopefully y'all are doing well on the health side of things. That's crazy. Disappointed in floor lamp. That's the thing. Floor lamp is over here. So fuzz on this side is not floor lamp's fault. It's big lamp. It's tall lamp's fault. It's daddy lamp's fault. And I don't know why, because daddy lamp hadn't been touched. So I got no freaking clue. Yeah, anyway. We have towns that spray for mosquitoes here. It keeps them away. Never works for me. Huh. You used to do that for fruit flies back in the day? Really? I didn't know it was a thing. Admittedly, I've not lived in too many stereotypical like neighborhoods in the traditional sense, the like suburbs kind of neighborhoods. I've done a lot of apartment living and that kind of stuff. And like an apartment getting fumigated, that I'm, like that I'm familiar with, but that's like usually a building. You know what I mean? I haven't spent too many years living in something that I would consider a neighborhood. So that is maybe the reason I had never really considered that. You know what I mean? Oh no, I did say daddy lamp hasn't been touched. Dang it. That's you got me on that one. I did not mean for that to whatever. At least the word lamp's in there. If the word lamp wasn't in there, that quote would go much worse for me. I've had a question I wanted to ask for a while. How come you hate Trudy so much in your Fallout 4 runs? It comes from the first run I did on the channel. I also just don't like Trudy in general personally, but like I don't care for her. And she's objectively in the wrong in her situation, in my opinion. But it comes from the first run on the channel. NCR playthrough. Not the NCR. We're in Boston. Mayor Doug Dimmadog. But yes, it is still going. I'm hoping we're kind of approaching the final stretch. I wouldn't say we're in the final stretch, but I think we are approaching it. If you did a mouse-only run, would you wear a keyboard on your head? I think I would pass on that. I wouldn't be able to see the video game. I would not be able to see the video game. But yeah, I got all the recording done for the video. One of these days I will record and not finish at 6 a.m. But this video was not the one, because this one did finish at 6 a.m. But that's fine, because I got it done. I wasn't too like sleepy by the end of it, so I don't come off as sleepy on the video, I don't think, which is good. And I feel good about it, generally speaking. Like I think this one's going to turn out pretty well. But yeah, I do think it will. I think I'll be happy with this one. I don't know how it'll do, because I think it has the capacity to do really well, but also it's been a while since I posted like a not stupidly long video. Don't get me wrong, it'll still probably be like 45 minutes, but like the last few videos I've been posting have been like over an hour and a half, since the Oblivion item list, which was shorter and did not do well. So I don't think the length had anything to do with that. I think Oblivion had everything to do with that, because they're just, or specifically the Oblivion remaster, because a lot of people were still avoiding spoilers for playing it. And a lot of other people that watch my other stuff just weren't interested in the game. So I'm hesitant to say that the length had anything to do with that one, but I do think the algorithm freaks out when you change stuff too much. Hopefully jumping from a 2-hour video to like a 45-minute video won't freak it out too much, and it'll still get pushed normal. You know what I mean? New Commonwealth Republic. I guess that would still be NCR, huh? I don't think that's what Dimmadog would name his Commonwealth. But yeah, we'll see. Been watching the No Stone Unturned VODs. And the video did no justice to the Todd map. In case anybody didn't know, I did upload the entire Todd map, and like the description of that video has a link to the full map if you want that for whatever reason. The full completed map, so everything's got a bunch of X's all over it and that kind of stuff. But the full I didn't have a version that didn't have the X's. Sorry. But if you just wanted to see what the carnage looks like at the end, I did upload it there, and I think that link still works. So, yeah, I love the super long videos. I like longer videos. They're also rough to edit. And sometimes I need a bit of a breather to work on some other stuff in the meantime. And we admittedly have some life stuff going. Like the productivity stuff I did today was not video stuff, generally speaking. I did cut down the voiceover from last night to, get rid of all the garbage, bad takes and that kind of stuff. But it was like life stuff that I got done a lot of today that I've been falling behind on. So yeah. Anyway, though, y'all, let's jump in. Let's play the video game, and we can chat while we go. Although, we will have to game out for a little bit, and then I think the plan is to get through the second trip through the Glowing Sea, and then go all in on... So that'll be Courser stuff and Glowing Sea stuff, and then once we get to the other side of that, before we start actually trying to go to the Institute, I think we go all in on cranking through as many settlements as we can. I think that's what the plan for today is. So let's jump in. We're not starting with Pommel Horse. Y'all got to behave yourselves and earn Pommel Horse, I feel like. Oh, my timer was gone. Where's the game at? It's also gone. There it is. I'm going to go ahead and start up timer. And back into it, everybody. So, we are at Oberland. Did we already loot the junk from here? We did not. Why did they have 100 purified waters here? Did I drop those off here to ditch? Huh? They should not be able to produce that much. The water, the supply lines are doing weird stuff. They have to be. Whatever. I have bumped this place up to support to 25. Oh, that was the other thing. So yeah, we are ready for mass fusion. Do I have the weapons for it? Oh, I have 7 extra bullets. Okay, so that's what we were doing, is we were snaking our way back up to Starlight to resupply, and then we're going to go take care of it.
Rent money.
Rent money is not owed. I am not your landlord. I am the mayor. I am the proxy for the mayor of the Commonwealth. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, V. Pod map still works. I just checked. Cool. Cool. I've done a couple of different uploads. I think I did stuff for like the first Nuzlocke too. I think I meant to do the book list, but I did not. But the thing about the book list is that I literally just used the wiki page on books in the game. I just copy pasted that into an Excel document and put checkboxes by it effectively and dropped locations and stuff in there. So like I didn't feel the need to upload that one because I literally pulled it from a publicly accessible place primarily. You had a glitched high count showing up in Oberlin. Oh, maybe I got extra. You think I got extra water because of it? Or maybe the thing is I wouldn't have got extra water because of it, because they would have actually produced less. I'm wondering if they pulled a bunch of water from the supply lines to Oberland because the game thought that there were like 80 people there and that they needed it. I bet that's what it was.
Man, this basement is nice.
No basement.
Here is my rent less than 3.
Easy, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. There is that I don't have a basement. I don't know whose basement you're in. I'll say this again. If you're paying rent money and you're currently in a basement, I don't know whose basement you're in. It is not mine. I don't have one. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's our mayor. Look at our beautiful boy. Okay. So let's go ahead and gear up and go kill a courser. I think we just go right at it. How are we doing on jet? We have, y'all, during the Glowing Sea, we went down to 1 jet. Went down to 1 jet. Also, Monster Princess, I don't know what that acronym stands for, so I cannot answer your question, I don't think. Oh, you're saying like an attic? No. No. I do not. And they donated less than 3. Oh my goodness. I thought you were trying to do an acronym, but then I realized it was just writing a word. I can't spell. No, you're fine. You're fine. I thought it was an acronym, and I was like, what could that stand for? But then it took me a minute. I didn't try to sound it out. I just thought it was I thought it was letters. My bad. My bad.
The basement is really warm and the rent it's super cheap. The landlord is super great too.
I don't know who y'all are living with, but I'm glad that they're treating you nicely. Thank you for the 100 bits. You said you're paying rent money to the wrong person.
Does our mayor believe in a progressive tax system or trickle-down economics?
Our mayor doesn't talk politics. He just believes in supporting his constituents. Thank you for the super chat. Effectively, the way our mayor's taxes function is people give him what they feel they can, and he just takes it graciously. If we're being honest, they give him their excess. He provides for all of their needs, and they give him their excess that he then personally sort of redistributes into the greater community. I don't think that technically matches either of the things you asked, but that is how this works. We might as well just keep these on us for now, because let's be real, we're not far off from doing that again. Okay, mute fruit, we do not need that many. We honestly just need enough to deal with hunger, so we really don't need that many at all. Purified waters, we are going to need a lot here. 100 seems sufficient. That can make us nearly invincible for a short period of time. But, y'all, we haven't made jet in a while. Let's just stock up for a bit. And you know what I'm actually realizing? We might have some just, like, in the hamper over there. We don't want to burn through all of our fertilizer, because we do still need it for bullets. And our plastic is also used for shotgun shells. Why did the fertilizer just go up? Everything just went up. I think it's glitched. That's weird. It all went up. We just made a lot of drugs. We just cooked so many drugs. We just made 108 jet. I just kind of got lost for a second there. Hey, we shouldn't have to do that again. If we go through 108 jet by the end of this playthrough, I have done something wrong. These don't weigh much, do they? Nah, we'll keep 40 on us. Why not? No, we'll leave it like that. We'll keep 39 and we'll leave 69 in there. Why not? I did want to check, are there any other chems we can make that are actually useful? I haven't even really considered. We could also start making, like, we could make Molotovs. If we were to get Demolition Expert, we could make actual, like, grenades. Now, I did want to check on the mines. Do you need Demolition Expert to make bottle cap mines? You do. You do. That would be nice to make, but, like, the problem is with Demolition Expert is we have so many other perks that we, like, want and need to get. And Demolition Expert, we would need 3 more points in perception, and we already have the perception bobbleheads. We need 3 more points in perception and then a perk point. It's gonna take 4 levels to get that, and I've just got so much else kind of vying for that attention that I think we might leave that well enough alone. I might do something with traps or explosives or mines or whatever at some point. We could make caltrops. I don't see a world. I mean, caltrops are really good at crippling legs. Caltrops are really good at crippling legs. How much? I mean, I've got a decent amount of steel at this point. Would it be worth throwing some caltrops out and, like, running to see if we could? No, because he'll just stim pack every time. I don't think we get too fancy with this. I think we keep it simple because things have been working really well. Jet is the only drug we can make. Really? Because you can't make buff out at all, which rules out a lot of things. Can't get brain fun. Okay, let's see. That's just made of other chems and stuff. We can eventually get tar berries, but the other stuff, not so much. We cannot get buff out. We cannot get buff out or mentats. Mentats are needed there. Mentats are needed there. To make mentats, we need brain fungus, which we cannot get. Mentats are needed. Psycho requires hub flower and stim packs, which we cannot get. Psycho jet requires psycho, which we cannot get. Psycho buff requires buff out, which we cannot get. And psycho, which we cannot get. Fury requires buff out, which we cannot get. Jet fuel requires flamer fuel, which we cannot get. Wait, can we? We might actually be able to. Hold on. Does the ammunition workbench let you make flamethrower fuel? It actually might. It actually might let you make flamer fuel. Wait, is there anything in this? No, there's not. Okay. We might technically be able to make jet fuel if we want. I don't really know how that benefits me. Oh no, I can't. I cannot make flamer fuel. Yeah, okay, so can't do that either. It's surprising that we can only make the most useful chem. Overdrive requires Nuka-Cola, which we cannot get, and Ultra Jet requires Bloodleaf, which we cannot get. Literally the only chem we can make is by far the most useful. That's actually nuts to me. We also don't have chemist for any of those, but like it would even help us. The fact that you can make jet without chemist is kind of and like it's so good and so cheap. It's kind of bonkers. It's kind of, if only the flares could be used. Yeah, for real. For real. But yeah, it's like, that's kind of crazy.
Jet sweep.
Have you ever thought about doing runs where you can use like only one weapon or only explosives? I have. The only thing is that like pretty much everything in that variety has been done, or something similar or to it or harder has been done. And there comes a point where it's like, what? I don't know that the video would feel distinct enough from my own content. Nevertheless, like all the other awesome content out there. Jet sweep. Yeah, apparently, Raven Lover. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. The other thing is, I just don't know how like beneficial that would be. We do have the best for this until we hit next rank of gun nut, right? Yeah, we do. Slamming fuel require a different machine station. I'm pretty sure you just can't make it. Ammunition, no, the ammunition plant is the only one that makes ammo. It might require a higher rank of gun nut if it's in there. The ammunition plant just can't, yeah, you just can't craft flamer fuel, which is funny because I believe you can craft a flamer, as weird as that is. Let's see, let me pull this up real quick. The contraptions workshop items, let's go check those out. Logic gates, manufacturing, machinery, here we go. So there's a weapon forge and there's also a heavy weapon forge. There's also an energy weapon forge, but here's the funny thing about that one. While I could make the energy weapons, I can't fire a single one of them. They make gamma gun, laser musket, plasma gun, and Gatling laser. So I either need fusion cores, plasma rounds, fusion cells, or like gamma rounds. The ammunition plant, which is the only way you can make ammo with this DLC, does not make any of those. It makes 10 mil, 2mm EC, 308, 38, 44, 45, 50, 556, 5mm, and shotgun shells. That's all the ammo I can make. So any other guns I can craft are completely useless to me unless I want to put a bayonet on them and stab people with it. I guess I could technically make a minigun and put the shredding mod on it and go do that, which would be funny, but no. But like, I can make a minigun, which I can fire a minigun. There are 5mm in there, but like I can make a Fat Man, but I can't make a mini nuke. I can make a missile launcher, but I can't make missiles. I can, however, with the heavy weapon forge, make a Gauss rifle once I hit gun nut 4 that I can actually get ammo for. So this is, believe it or not, one of the more reliable ways to get a Gauss rifle, weirdly, once you hit gun nut 4. And we will be doing that because I've literally never used one in Fallout 4 before. Like I've shot one, but not like used one as like a main source of damage. So yeah, and then we could do some stuff with the, so like there's, let me double check. The explosives mill is just for, oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I could make stuff from the explosives mill. Or no, it's the same stuff you craft. It's the same stuff you craft. It is all the same stuff you craft, and it also requires demolition expert. So there is the explosive mill that can make baseball grenades, which still requires a baseball. That's the dumbest part to me. Why would the explosive mill require a baseball instead of leather? Let me use leather and make the baseball. Wait, can you make one in the builder? Can you make baseballs? You can't make baseballs, can you? You make kickballs. Well, those don't help me. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I wish there was a way. The only reliable way to get baseballs in this game is to buy them from freaking Mo. And I don't like Mo, for one. But baseball grenades are really cool. I think they're a fun premise. And the fact that the only way to get them is to buy baseballs or like there's very few just like baseballs around in the game. But to buy baseballs from this one dude is super annoying. Now I did want to check. I don't have baseballs, do I? If I have 64 of them. Pause a minute. I've never had this many baseballs in the game. Hold on. Maybe everything I just said we ignore. Okay? Maybe everything I just said we ignore. That could be funny. Adhesive, baseball, fertilizer, oil, and steel. We are low on oil, but baseball grenades is funny. Baseball grenades is really funny. Hold on. Can I make them here? No, they need Demolition Expert 1 here, which is why I haven't done it. But they don't, weirdly, crucially, they don't need Demolition Expert 1 if you make them from an explosive mill. Y'all, let's arm up with baseballs. Hold on. Pause everything. Pause everything. This is such a niche thing. I can sidestep the need for Demolition Expert by building... Oh, no. No! No! That's why you don't need it. That's so... Actually, no, that's really stupid. This is weird. To craft a bottle cap mine at the explosives mill, you need Demolition Expert 1. But you cannot build an explosives mill unless you have Demolition Expert 2. What's the point of that requirement? I assumed it didn't need the requirement because literally there are things on the list that this can craft that only require rank 1. But you can't craft this without rank 2. That's so dumb. Okay, there went our dreams of baseball explosives. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Although, to be fair, it's probably better I don't waste a bunch of my oil so that I can use that for turrets. But also, to be fair, I maybe am not that hurting for oil. Yeah, maybe I'm fine on oil. Maybe. Did that pull? No, I didn't even pull the purified water from my inventory either. So now if I go to make turrets, yeah, now I have 156 oil, so maybe not that big of a deal. But the freaking 4 levels for Demolition Expert, bottle cap mines, and baseball grenades is a funny way to take on stuff at the end. I will say, lots of explosives is funny. Oh yeah, we can do this now. That's cool. We can now run encumbered, so that's helpful. A bunch of explosives is funny. Because I could, like, mass make explosives. But I feel like that's been done, right? But if I'm thinking about making myself drastically overpowered, that is really funny. We are going for at least level 39, so we'll have some extra perks in there. We'll map it out next level up. We'll map some stuff out last level up. Why adamantium skeleton? Because we can't get stim packs. We cannot get stim packs, so if we get a leg crippled while not at and we're only allowed to sleep at our own settlements, and I'm in survival. So if I get crippled out of a settlement, that's death. If I get crippled while not at a settlement, I auto die. So we maxed out adamantium skeleton because it is effectively essential for combat, any hard combat to work. So that's why. It's also really good. Never getting crippled is very nice. Yeah, I even skimped on science so that I wouldn't, which I will have to, if I want to beef up the Gauss rifle, I will have to spec into science too, almost definitely. Let me check that actually. Because that is important to know. Gauss rifle. Gun nut. Yeah, science 2 is... Science 3 is required for the best damage on it, which we will want. Science 3. I need to go as high as Science 3 for where I want to end up. So I do need to go up to Science 3. So we do need to start speccing into Science before 39 as well. We are obviously going to keep putting stuff into Rifleman, starting with the next level. So, and Armorer again by 39, Gun Nut by 39. We don't need Medic anymore because we only got that to build a Doctor Station. Lone Wanderer doesn't hit again until 40. Cap Collector doesn't help us at this point. Or wait, which one? Do you need Cap Collector to build a store? Which one do you need to build the store? Stores, Trader. You only need it for the good ones, which we don't care about. So actually, we could build this right now. We're not going to, but we could. Oh, it only requires 300 caps? Well, I've been thinking I need 600 this whole time, because the medic required 600, right? clinic required 600 at base level. Oh! Oh, I'm glad I saved that hostage then. We don't need nearly as much as I thought. Okay. So yeah, like... I mean, I don't know. Maybe we go demolition expert. We got as far as I wanted on strong back. I don't care about getting that at level 40 unless I just have a perk to burn, which I very well might. I don't really care about anything in the agility tree other than just maybe getting some extra AP for the sake of the strong back treks. Maybe, y'all. Maybe. I don't think we're going to end up needing to take rad resistant because the glowing sea went so well. I was wanting to go one more point in endurance and grab solar powered, actually. That was the other thing, is I was wanting to get solar powered. Not for the radiation or health, but just for the first rank for the extra +2 endurance. Hitting 13 endurance while outside would be really nice. Food for thought. Food for thought. We're gonna go fight a courser, but food for thought. I don't think I need to make any more ammo. I think I have enough in here. Yeah, that should be good. 191 rounds. There's a lot of gunners in there. There's a lot of gunners in there. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, let's try this. Yeah, look! I can just walk over here with it! That's cool! I now have to do this. Wait. Let me come over here. Make sure it's on 45s. Let's just make a bunch more. We burned through them very quickly. Can you craft Molotovs? I can, but again, it's kind of it's kind of a worse use of all of the things needed to make them. We're not doing Pommel Horse right now. We will do Victory Pommel Horse after we kill the Courser, okay? If we first try Courser, we'll Victory Pommel Horse. Okay? Deal? Do we have any lead in here? Oh, don't tell me that all of that was for nothing and then we're out of lead. Or no, this should just be steel and fertilizer, right? We should definitely be fine. Yeah, there it goes. That's another 30 in there already. We'll let this run for a bit. And then, have we passed green tech yet? I think in this vicinity, right? I think we have the actual marker for it. That's fine. I'm just gonna repeatedly follow the bullets over. Ooh. Now for the end of the video, that's a shot. You know what? You know how I mentioned at the end, just trying to like stand still, but being worried about the vertebrates, right?
Lyoke's just subscribed.
Lyoke's? How do I'm... Thank you for continuing to gift sub. Thank you for being here. I have a thought. At the end of the thing, I was going to say, while I fought the Brotherhood, maybe I just like stand still in all his glory. But I was worried vertebrates would crash into him. But what if I just made a long track of conveyor belts so that he's constantly moving slightly? That could be funny. At the top of the castle, there's just conveyor belts just sort of taking him in a big loop. That could be great. That could be great. Alternatively, I think y'all would like it better if I just went to the top and just pommel horsed up there. Which would objectively be funnier. It would objectively be funnier to just pommel horse at the top. It's Stinky Box 2.0. That is true. Okay, at this point, I think we're good on ammo here. We might pommel horse it. We might at least give it a try with the pommel horse. That would be funny. Technically, our charisma would go down for that. But add collision, I can't do that. I cannot do that. For one, I literally don't know how. And for two, it would 100% crash the game. That would be a whole... that would be a system that does not... that's a different video game. You'd need to make a new video game for that. Okay, I think we are heading to green tech now. Oh, I can start... I can do this again, actually. I think I'm going to not bother with the sniper for now. I don't think I'm going to be far enough away to validate having it. I don't know. It doesn't weigh that much. Why not? 308s and shotgun shells. Oh, we still have a ton of shotgun shells. Why did I not realize that? I did not realize we had that many shotgun shells. Okay, and then the sniper. We have enough in both of them. Yeah. We have enough to be useful for both of them. Why not? Okay, heading to green tech. We don't really have anywhere close to green tech we can sleep, huh? I mean, we can sleep Hangman's Alley or Boathouse. I guess we'll sleep at the Boathouse. So I can take the waterways down. Probably the best play there. I do wonder... So... Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I do want to check something. So interestingly... You, like, to my knowledge, cannot make, uh-oh, that just, like, lagged hard. Oh, I did want to check something real quick. Hold on. I want to check two things real quick. We might be to the point where we can start doing a different type of contraption here. Different type of aid item. Does this pass purified water? $45. It doesn't, does it? It does, slightly. I know I said we were done here, but... I mean, we're starting to get to harder fights, so if I'm gonna start, like, actually investing into my own gear, this is kind of a good time to do it. One moment. Let me just make one and see how this goes. I've been wondering about this, so... I've been wondering about this one, so it'll be fun to mess around with for a second. I'm just gonna borrow this one, but I don't have to. So this says that it is preserved Instamash, and I could technically make. Okay, I've been wondering about this. I think it's sugar bombs that I don't know if they're the preserved version or not. Oh, but they heal less actually. Or no, was it mac and cheese? You can technically make mac and cheese. It heals less, but it... Okay, hold on. Cram requires meat. Fancy Lad snack cakes requires tar berries. So Instamash is still the option here. Instamash is still the best option, but it weighs more. But actually, it weighs less than a purified water. But mac and cheese. Hold up on the mac and cheese. Let me check this. Carrot purified... Oh, it requires a purified water to make. So effectively, I'd be adding... I mean, we have so many. Razor grain, plastic, carrot, purified water. Hold on a second. Purified water... Grab a bunch of them. Razor grain, carrot. Hold on a second. And then we also want to grab potatoes. And then we're going to grab all of this. Hold on. Did I set it to Instamash? Let me set it to mac and cheese first. Let's make some mac and cheese. Carrot, razor grain, potato, just a bunch of purified waters. And all of the junk again. We might stop eating mute fruits, y'all. We might start eating food that actually, like, is not irradiated and, like, actually heals us as good as our water does. This could be fun. Mac and cheese is better than stim packs. I agree. I don't know if we have, like, any cloth here. But I think we should have enough to, like... Because cloth is needed for the... it's not needed for mac and cheese. We just need plastic for mac and cheese, which we do have, like, 300 of. So mac and cheese could actually be the play if it's not irradiated. If it's the, like, non-radiation kind. That's what I'm curious on right now. If the mac and cheese is not irradiated, then it's better than Instamash because we can hold on to cloth for sleeping bags. Wait, is that the unirradiated kind? It is? Mac and cheese! Y'all, we're going full mac and cheese from now on out. Screw Instamash. Screw Instamash. It heals for 5 more, but it weighs a half pound, while this weighs 0.1. Screw you, Instamash. I don't need you at all. 1 cloth, 3 potatoes. Hello, Instamash. Have you ever met mac and cheese? Have you ever met mac and cheese? You gotta slurp it or it ain't good. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing, y'all? We could have been slamming on the Mac this whole time. I mean, maybe not the whole time. It does take a purified water. That is the difference, is the mac and cheese takes a purified water. But you know what? Purified water is by far the easiest thing for me to... I have 1,000 of them. I have 1,000. I can convert some to mac and cheese, and then it weighs less. I literally just spat on my microphone. I'm sorry, guys. I just kind of spat on you a little bit. My bad. But, like... what are we doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? How did I miss this entire time? I thought the thing is because it says preserved Instamash and it just says the normal mac and cheese the same way that it does in the, like, irradiated poo-poo version. I thought it was the irradiated poo-poo version. I didn't realize it was the good stuff. I didn't realize we had the good stuff here, y'all. We just let this run, honestly. No, we did put in, like, 100% of our carrots and razor grain. Y'all, we haven't been farming these carrots for nothing. We need more carrot settlements all of a sudden. We suddenly need more carrot settlements and less mute fruit settlements. We might go swap a couple of our mute fruit places to carrot places. And we might do the same with... we might pump some razor grain in a few places. I think we want to beef up our production of both of these. I'm going to keep about 100 back. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter if we keep 100 carrots. It doesn't matter on the razor grain. I'm going to keep 125 carrots out. Yeah, so we've been farming potatoes for literally nothing. We can use it for XP for adhesive farming. Because that's the other thing, is that now we're not using any of the things for adhesive farming. So if we want to... like, pump our... if we want to pump our XP, we can now do it by making... vegetable starch, the only problem being the purified water, right? Where's our, like, cooking spit? Over here. Vegetable starch requires 1 purified water, but 3 potato, 3 mute fruit, and 3 corn. We just figured out we don't need any of those anymore. If I'm switching my food to mac and cheese, we need carrots and razor grain, which means all of these can be used for XP farming, which is actually nuts. That's actually so good for us. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. We could get... okay. Maybe the explosives dream isn't as far off as I thought. If we have an easier source of a lot of XP. This is exciting. This is very exciting. The only problem is how long it takes to make. But, like, we can just let this run anytime we're in the vicinity. Like, and I think I use this, for one, no longer... mute fruit... Why are we sitting here eating mute fruit? You know what I'm saying? Why would we ever? I hit the wrong button. Carrot corn. Gourd jet. We don't need that many of them. Melons. Freaking razor grain. Purified water. Yeah, no. That's still too many. Mute fruit. The whole idea was to get rid of them. Yeah, y'all, this is not... and by the way, it is literally 1-for-1, just lighter weight water as far as its actual, like, restorative properties. I did it again! Why are the buttons... Give me a minute. I'm obviously struggling here, like a lot. I am obviously having a hard time. Okay. I'm obviously having a bit of a moment, actually, you could even say. And that's okay. Sometimes those times happen, you know? Sometimes in life, those happen. And that's okay. That is a-okay. That kind of thing happens sometimes. Because we pull through the other side. We pull through the other side. And that is okay. It's just emotional from the mac and cheese discovery. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Y'all, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Because I have so much of everything needed for this, too. And it is not hard to get more. I'm so excited for our mac and cheese. I'm so excited. That's such an upgrade from Mute Fruit. And honestly, it's an upgrade from Purified Waters. We can start carrying more aid items for significantly less weight. Which will also help for our general, like, rounds that we're making to collect stuff. We won't have to have as much in our, like, inventory. How you making mac and cheese out of those ingredients? There's no milk in Fallout 4. How does this food exist? And then just the reply, that's why it needs plastic. True. True. The cheese is melted plastic. And it's amazing. This is great. Imagine pommel horsing while we wait for mac and cheese. We're not getting that much right now. We're just going to leave it running whenever we leave. Honestly, I'm okay if it chunks through all of the plastic for mac and cheese. I mean, what we're using it for, jet, and I just made 100 of them, shotgun shells, and I have 100 of those too. And let's be real, like the combat rifle's just kind of better. So I'm totally chill to just let this run when we leave for now, and we'll just take our 21 with us currently. And we'll use purified water for this fight too. But eventually all our purified water shall become all our purified water shall become mac and cheese. Oh, actually, let me do a 24 in this because that could generate stuff elsewhere. The plastic is what makes it mac, otherwise it's just cheese. Oh, really? Can't even pommel horse because you'd have to reload after each pommel horse. Valid. I mean, that or I'd have to go get my hair done again, but there's not anybody here. Forget microplastics, we're shotgunning macroplastics. You darn right we are. Will this become a YouTube video? No. No, I really wanted to waste 67 hours. No, it will. It will. Yes, it very much will. Y'all, the day I do a 67-hour run and don't make a video out of it, call somebody to check on my well-being. Like, legitimately, make sure I'm doing all right. I'm not being so genuine right now. Plastic maxing? Oh, man. I thought you were serious. No, I played that way too serious. I was trying to be silly and I played that way too serious. Yeah, no, this will be a video. Generally, all of my streams go towards being a video in some variety, unless they're like very obviously a one-off or maybe like a collaborative stream or something like that. But generally, everything ends up as a video someday, unless it like goes horribly wrong, which hasn't thankfully happened yet. We do lag every time we walk by that one area, and I don't know why. Is it truly a waste if you have fun? You think this is fun for me? No, this is serious. I am dead serious about this run. This is work. This is a job. Listen, you think it's easy being a mayor? Running the Commonwealth? Running this Commonwealth is hard work. Hard work and intense dedication. Not everybody's up for a task like that. Me and Doug Dimmadog, we're up for that task. But this is not fun, okay? This is important. There are people that need us. And I don't take that lightly, and neither does our mayor. That Brahmin just fell from the freaking stars. Fun, never heard of it. If you believe my YouTube comment section, you'd think I've never had fun on one of these runs in my life, and that every bit of it is just personal torture. Oh, rip Deezer. Forgot that happened. What's up, Swanson? Hey, Swanson, you're kind of slacking here a little bit. He's not really been protecting and serving so much, although neither has Deezer, obviously. But that's not really Deezer's objective. Deezer's supposed to be selling lemonade. Oh, hold on. Get you back in the chair, bud. Make sure you are keeping out the riffraff, you know? Yeah, hold up. Almost there, Swanson. Almost. Hold on. Come on. Oh, wrong way, dude. Wrong way. Perfect. Thank you, Swanson. Carry on. Let's take everything out of here and keep moving. How much was that in my... Yeah, we're fine. He's doing the important work, that man. Swanson does the important work here. He's keeping everybody out. Clipboard power. Listen, clipboards, if I had a nickel for every time a clipboard's been pretty significant in saving a run, I would currently have one. That didn't count for sure, but you know. You think your job is hard? You wouldn't last a day in my shoes. I'm the mayor of the Commonwealth. What are you talking about? I don't know what your job is, but you ever be a mayor of a post-apocalyptic city? That takes hard work. Also, if you think I'm being serious regarding streaming, for one, that's not my job, and for two, that's not what I was talking about. I can't tell if that was I can't tell the tone of that chat. Swanson looking mighty fine these days. He's held up well. He's really held up well. So now it's still unfortunately, wait, do I have parasites right now still? No, I don't. I do wonder if the Instamash, if it's like purified water, one of them fixes your thirst if I wake up after 24 hours. I do kind of wonder if, because I was saying the preserved Instamash is worse because, well, the thing is, even if only one of them, even if it only takes one to heal yourself, they weigh a ½ pound. I could be carrying 5 mac and cheeses. I still feel like it's always better just to go with mac and cheese. Running the Commonwealth, flipping men with clipboards, it's exhausting work. Exactly. Can you use caps from settlers to trade? I'm not allowed to buy anything that's not required for running a settlement, which effectively means one singular military-grade circuit board. The only thing I can use caps for is reinvesting into like stores and stuff. And I'm only allowed to get those caps from taxes. I can't like take stuff from their inventories. That would be theft. Even if they're willing to give it to me, it's still, I'm calling it theft. Carrying that hat looks like exhausting work. Listen, nobody can do it how he do. Nobody can. Also, we do have an ad break in about 3.5 minutes. I will, since I am doing like actual gameplay stuff here, I will just kind of wait for it to end before I... If I'm just swimming, I'll keep swimming. But before I like get into any combat, anything interesting happening, I mean, it's obviously very interesting. But anything different interesting happening, just got 39 XP. Just because he's such a good swimmer. Level up your swimming game to match Doug Dimmadog. The people's... No, I shouldn't say that. The mayor of the Commonwealth. Our mayor. Pretty sure that's the people's mayor is a slogan that a different person used that I do not want association with here. So pretend that those words did not get uttered. But I did forget about that because I'm not old enough really to remember that. Like I genuinely am not old enough to remember it. I've learned about it later on in life. But never mind. Heavy is the head that wears the mayoral hat. You're darn right. You're darn right. As a side project, you thought about using taxes to equip settlers with better weapons and armor? Are you more focused on beating the main quest line? I'm more focused on beating the main quest line and getting all the settlements. I've thought about it, but that would be time consuming. Again, we have like 25 settlers. We will end up with 25 settlers at every settlement that has people at it. So like, I you know, having to make 100 guns every 4 settlements And again, that only plays into what happens if, wait, that's mass fusion. I'm going towards mass fusion, aren't I? I need to go towards green tech. What am I doing? And green tech's like over here, isn't it? I wish you could look up in third person in the water without that happening. They want to give it to you to be a bribe, and there are no bribes. You're darn right. Doug Dimmadog does not accept bribes. Don't tell me where it's at. I'm just lost. Give me a minute. I saw it over here just a second ago, right? It's like over this way, not... Yeah, I got turned around. Oh, well, that might not be as far of a run from the boathouse as I thought it would be. Reading the rules, you mentioned that DLC isn't required. I understand, like, the settlements aren't required. Obviously, everything I'm doing is built around the Workshop Contraptions DLC. Seems to be a general rule for runs. What made you decide to do the DLC for the no items run, but not the others? I just thought it'd be very interesting and difficult, and it was. And I just wanted to do more no items. Like, I did a whole separate video for it. I just wanted to do more itemless because I thought the run and the build was fun. And, like, I had beaten the game already. So I needed something that was, like, the next level up. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, those are the general reasons. But, yeah, a lot of time... The thing is, the DLC stuff is that it's a lot of extra time with generally very little payoff. Like, if we're talking about YouTube success-wise. Less people want to watch the DLC than want to watch the base game, because there are still a lot of people that have never played the DLC, or just, you know, don't relate to it, or only played it once, or whatever. While, like, beat the game, while it's kind of annoying to have the same sort of objective over and over, it is more approachable for people than specifics on the DLC, especially people only, like, casually aware of this game. They don't, like, have the knowledge of what's going on as much, you know? When I'm going to fight Kellogg, a lot more people are going to relate to that and know what's going on than if I'm going to fight Overboss Coulter. So unless it's something that really feels like it needs DLC stuff, or that DLC is like a smaller part of a whole, like, except for the rare occasions like itemless or you know, whatever, it usually isn't going to make sense to do. Skyrim is weirdly an exception to that because people are very familiar with Skyrim's DLCs. Especially I find Dawnguard. People are very familiar with Dawnguard. Yeah, but also it makes sense in this case because if we're doing the whole idea that I'm the mayor of the Commonwealth and that's, you know, whatever, then, like, all of a sudden running off to Far Harbor and doing a bunch of stuff over there and getting no settlements, it doesn't make sense narratively either. I brought this, so let's try and use it here. How far before those open up? Well, okay. What's the point in me holding my breath to steady things if the shaky cam... What the crap is that shaky cam? That's insane. Like, what? As soon as I zoom in, what is happening? Why is the shaky cam magnified that hard? That's insane. Also, we just hit ads, so I'm going to stop anyway. That was annoying as crap. Y'all ever look through a long scope during the, like, scripted explosions? And if so, did you know it was that bad? Skyrim's DLCs were better than Fallout 4's? I hard disagree with that. Far Harbor is so good. Now, Nuka World, sure, whatever. I'll give you that one. Far Harbor is so good, and Dragonborn's very meh to me personally. Dawnguard's good. Hearthfire slaps harder than the Contraptions Workshop. I'll give you that one. Like, if we're talking about just, like, weird, like, peripheral accessories. Hearthfire, I really wish the Contraptions Workshop type upgrades held up to Hearthfire, or the Vault 81 one did, or whatever. Hearthfire's so good. But, and I'll give you Dawnguard's incredible. Dragonborn's, like, the first time you play it through, it's cool, but it loses its luster fast. I could play through Far Harbor on every playthrough, and I would still never get tired of it. Far Harbor, I think, is so good. I could not play the Dragonborn, like, Mirac stuff on every playthrough of Skyrim. I would hate it so much. Technically, everyone is deathless because you just reload. True. No, I've never went for, like, a permadeath or whatever, just because effectively you see somebody do the same part of the game over and over, and it's been done many times, right? So, like, if I did a permadeath run, then if I'm, like, banging my head against the wall like I normally do, you're just seeing me go, like, up to Kellogg and die 8 times in a row. Like, I personally feel like it's very hard to make a video as engaging out of something like that, because the thing, and, like, unless you are just really committed to the video being good and cutting out a lot, to where it's like you start the run, go up to wherever you die, and then do the run all the way back up to there. But in the video, you cut out everything up to the point where you died. So people watching just effectively watch one playthrough of the game, and you just mention how many times you died at or before that point. It's kind of like some of the like Nuzlocke, like in the Pokemon sphere, some of the like challenge, like ROM hack Nuzlocke stuff, like Emerald Kaizo or Run and Bun, if you have any idea what those are. There's like insanely hard hacks of the games that people try these huge challenges on, and then whenever they make a video of it, they'll make like a longer video, but you'll see it jump from like attempt, 200 to attempt 450 with them not having anything to talk about. And if you are a streamer, right, if your job is that you're a streamer and you make enough revenue from that, and you're just making YouTube videos on the side to kind of help give you some extra boost to like visibility or whatever, then that works really well because you have this long-term stream content that you're doing or whatever. But if your main thing is your YouTube videos and you are doing something of that scale and you just go dark for like months while you're doing the same stuff over and over just to have it all cut out of the video, and then the people who watch your videos never get to see any of that, it just doesn't like mesh quite as well for the type of format that I do. Not saying I'll never do it. I probably will at some point, but it's not something that's like soon on the agenda, if that makes sense. Where at? This gun is not worth using anymore. We've been paced out of the hunting rifle, y'all. I think deathless format's also a lot worse for janky games like Bethesda. Appeal of a deathless run is a strategy behind achieving consistency. Yeah, exactly. And like, you're not going to get consistency with this. About a succession run where each time you die, you start from one of your settlements, which loses a population. And when you get back to where you died, you can recover your inventory. I mean, that's just a lot of mods and a lot of explaining a premise to people who, you know what I mean? Like, I try to keep things as simple as possible for the person who is very casually viewing stuff. And I find that the more rule creep that you have on things, the more you tend to lose people unless you're already pretty well known and people trust you enough to click on it even when they can't really tell what's going on. So I don't know that would work super well for me. I mean, this one I'm only allowed to sleep and save at settlements. I'm just not like killing somebody every time I die or anything. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Do like the Minecraft style death where you like drop your inventory and have to get back to claim it. That's interesting for sure. I just don't know that it works for the audience I have and the stuff that I'm trying to do as much. At least not right now. Because again, the majority of my audience are not clicking on my videos because they love me. They're clicking on it because they either have never heard of me and they find the premise interesting, or they've seen enough of what I do to know like the type of thing I do is something that they will find interesting, that'll be like a challenge on the game. But I'm not quite at the point where people will say, oh, Magoo posted a video. I mean, some people will, don't get me wrong. But where it's like, Magoo posted a video, therefore I have no idea this is in. Like, I can't even tell what this is talking about. I can't tell what this challenge is going to be. Not sure if it sounds interesting or not. But I'm going to click on it anyway because it's Magoo. There are some people who will do that. It's not nearly as many as watch my videos, though. Right? Like, my videos perform quite well for my, like, subscriber count. And it's because I don't do things that require, like, a just trust me on this. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second, y'all. This is where things always go south. Where's he at? Deal with you. There he is. Good. Got him. Nice. I don't know why he fired when I was already around the corner, and I also don't care. Who was that? Is this somebody who's going to grab the... Why am I... Are y'all seeing these giant lag spikes too? I don't know why those are happening today. I don't know if I have something else open that's taking up memory that I'm not... Do I have anything else open? I might need to relaunch the game. I might need to relaunch the game. I don't think I have anything else open. We are going to...
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
We're going to trust exit saves for a second and hope for the best. Bold strategy, I know. A bold strategy, I know. We're going to try and trust exit saves. I'm in the Magoo posted a video. Let me drop what I'm doing and grab the popcorn gang. And I appreciate it. Y'all, the people who watch my streams tend to be. But like, my last video that I posted like 10 to 15 days ago, right, is currently sitting at 165,000 views. 165,000 people aren't in that camp. They clicked on it because they thought the premise was interesting. And then some of them loudly let me know that they did not like how I went about it. You know what I mean? So... that's kind of my approach to things. Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink. And even if, I will say, I saw you say it was only one mod on it. Even if it's only one mod, if it's a mod that has enough components that it takes a lot of explanation, people just check out. It's like shockingly fast. Also, Quantum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully the game will be a little bit more stable on a relog here, but I ain't holding my breath on it. That's for
out of bobby pins.
Where did I get turned around? Is this where I came from? No, it is not. Okay. I don't like have any agility or stealth, so I don't even know why I'm bothering to crouch. It just makes me feel better to know when I'm spotted. Where's the dude? There. Not a dude. Usually is. I mean, we're all dudes, really. I think of dude as fairly gender neutral. I don't know about y'all, but I feel dude is pretty. Hey, you're hanging out, just kind of chilling down there for me to walk by and not notice you. Oh, two of y'all. They're all in different, like, spots than usual. Is it because I went through slower? Oh, YouTube not going to like that one. That opened. Hold on, that just dramatically opened just now. Are you supposed to encounter the missile launcher dude here? That slowly opened and there's no turret behind it or anything. Is the game designing you to encounter missile launcher dude here and he just always walks out and guns you down on this bridge anyway? Is this supposed to be like a cinematic experience where you just get demolished here and it just never works like that? Did they screw up their own dramatic reveal?
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Forgot that the average person has no attention span, well, especially online. We're in the era of short form content, and I make 2-hour videos. You know, you gotta get into it pretty quick. Oh, it's a bad time to reload, huh?
Come on, asshole.
Do I have a crit built up? We should build up a crit. Just to have. Y'all, why are these gunners all pathetic? Is there a bobblehead or a magazine in here? It would just be up where the courser was if there is, isn't there? Wouldn't it? I'm still trying to collect those. And I actually don't know what's in green tech.
Courser's after the turret. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Gotta jump this, because I cannot get the components from disarming it.
Huh?
What up? Oh, wait, hold on. This was the wrong one to, like, stop and build a crit on, but, whatever. How am I doing on... Man is a gender-neutral term, and so is dude and girl? Agreed. I agree. I feel like we should gender-neutral everything. Because some words are just more fun to say than others, and I don't want that to carry meaning. I want it to just be stupid. That's what I think. What was I wanting to check here? All right, we're still at 65 purified waters. We've hardly touched our mac and cheese. Mayor Dimmadog, you've barely touched your mac and cheese. Is something the matter? You've barely touched your mac and cheese. Oh, somebody's screaming, get some. So I guess I need to follow instructions. Of course, why would I think I could hit a 79% chance? It has to be a 95 for it to work. All right, let's go get some 95s, shall we? Oh, well, it's going to burn AP if I sprint up here. There we go. Crit built. Sorry, dude. I don't need to build a crit off of you. You don't get to live very long. My bad, homie. Bye. Mayor's got adrenaline. Oh, I guess that's true. We've killed quite a few at this point. We have killed quite a few. I forget the adrenaline mechanic exists because I sleep so much in survival. It just did that lag thing again. What is going on with that? We got 5 ranks of adrenaline. Ah. I forget about that. We do need to make sure we get to full health before we go bother with the courser. Does this actually lock onto you and let him know you're here, or is it just general? I think it's just general spotlight movement, right? Also, yeah, Talos, good call. I wasn't trying to start a thing with that. I was just being silly about dude. But yeah, people do get weird about stuff. That is a valid point. I was not trying to, and when I say people get weird, I mean not people who have reasons to. I mean the people who don't. You know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I mean. Anybody who's been here for any amount of time knows what I mean when I say some people get weird whenever you mention things like that. I'm just going to do this for XP because I haven't had any reason to hack terminals. Heck, sure. Hurt. Nope. Went. Nope. Low. Low? Got it. Yeah, let's open this door. I've never hacked this terminal and opened this door ever because I forget that this shape can be a terminal. What is there worth hacking a terminal for in here? A stim pack that I can't pick up. Well, I guess that's worth hacking a terminal for. One random generated, like, med kit. I can see that. Also, y'all, we're taking the direct approach here.
Come here.
Yeah, we ain't talking to you, dude. Not in my Commonwealth. Jet's too good. I would ban it if it weren't the only chem I could make. But, like, that's a whole thing I couldn't interact with if I banned it. Jet's just too good.
He deserved to die. I know
True.
you're not here for me, but I can't
Positively
get out.
missed
Not on
it.
my own.
What a
I
way
need
to
have
put
trust
that.
you to help me.
Oh,
I promise not to hurt you.
I'm a
guess
good
I
mayor.
don't really have a
Why is
choice,
that happening?
do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox over there under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal and open the door.
Sure. Because I can't hack this, right? Master terminal. Here's the thing. Technically, we only need the courser chip, which would mean this terminal password is not a quest item. Y'all, it's a key. It's a key, and I'm calling it a quest item. I'm letting her out of the thing. I would not be a good mayor if I left her locked in a closet, okay? Oh, we need to turn the elevator on anyway. I guess we could go back out the way we came in, but still. I'll tell you what, I'll go back out the way I came in, so I don't even gain benefit from it. It was just to not be a butthole to
I don't know
Jenny,
what to
okay? Mayorally, she deserves to be let out.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is
No probs, Jenny. Have a good life.
I think I would have lost. Thanks again for your.
Check out the railroad. They're pretty chill.
Commonwealth is
Sure.
Then I guess I'm technically a general, but I'm really a mayor. I got to figure out what's causing those huge lag spikes. It's not like a frame rate refresh rate issue to my knowledge.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Hey there.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
What do y'all think? What's the mayor's judgment on this guy who somehow is still alive? I've never seen this dude not get popped. I always take my time getting up here. I just kind of walked up here. Are the spikes showing up as render lag or drop frames in OBS?
Do it.
They're literally in my game. Like, I'm seeing it happen. Nah, he's chill. He's just chill. He's chill. I'm not here for the... I can get free XP other ways. That's fine. Although, no guns for you, sir. You're in timeout. Too heavy to carry. Oh, I wish I hadn't just dropped that gun. In can, strats? No guns for you. No guns for you. You must behave yourself. From now on, you must be good. Wait, was there a clipboard? I thought I saw a clipboard. Is there a clipboard somewhere? Desk fan? No guns for you. You cannot take your dead friend's guns. You cannot take the courser's guns. You're in timeout. You've done bad, sir. You've done a lot of bad. So now you watch your friends get thrown into a pit, Heads and all. Okay, no, I can't move the head, actually. Hold on, wait. Can I move just the head? Heads and all. Listen. Listen. You're going down a dangerous path. This, right now, the path you're going in, this is you in 5 years. This is you in 5 years. If you don't shape up,
Get away from me.
this is you in 5 years. Okay. Have a nice life, my guy. I'll leave you be. Be a good boy. Okay. We're going to leave now. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Pretend you didn't see any of that. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Who says Fallout 4 doesn't encourage role-playing? Doug's got some quirks. Hey, listen. Don't forget, before all this started, I think he spent... Whoa! All right, we could do this all day, but I don't think they're getting out of there. Oh, no, they've settled down. They've settled down. Oh, no. You know, they're hitting it. I don't know what else to tell you. Anyway. Y'all, Green Tech's being weird. Green Tech is being very weird today. Did I just... No, I somehow missed that. I said you can't dance just because you're dead. Somebody who didn't believe hard enough. That's who said that. Oh, man. That homie getting ready for the pommel horse. He's excited. He's just excited. It's like, oh, man. This one's going to be so good. Oh, shoot. Okay. You reckon I can make that jump? What's life without a little risk? Am I right? I can't make that jump. And then I know I can do this to get down a little quicker. Yeah. I can't break my legs. That's literally not possible. Wait a second. I guess there would have still been the periodic damage. I wasn't using rank 3 of strong back because I didn't want to deal with the broken legs part. I have adamantium skeleton. It literally couldn't break my legs. Green Tech do get a bit quirky at night. That's true. The humble car dealership inflatable. He's just practicing. That's what he wants to be in his next life. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're supposed to go to the railroad for what? Courser chip. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and do that. Well, maybe we should. Let's not push our luck. Let's go save the video game. Let's go save the video game. Let's not be stupid about this. BRB lost Wi-Fi. I think Green Tech as a whole, just like everybody in there, their brains lost Wi-Fi too. That's the best explanation I got for what just happened in there. Not that I'm complaining. That was all. Couldn't have went better. Could not have went better. I hope you find it. Yeah, I hope so too. Such a good answer to that. Man, I lost Wi-Fi. I hope you find it. Oh, man. Good thing my mobile works. Glad you found it. Y'all, this went quicker than I thought it would. I mean, the thing is, y'all, it makes way more sense to go get the Courser chip analyzed right now while I'm here. What bad could happen just going to the railroad? Like, genuinely. Like, how bad could... Like, really? I think it's fine. I think this is fine. The game crashing. The game crashing would be the problem. All right, opinions on a safety save at the railroad because of the fact that I've literally been lagging this entire time and I'm worried my game's going to crash. That's chill, right? As long as I don't... Like, if I actually die, I will not reload that. If I die, I will take my punishment and I will go back and do the Courser stuff again. But like a safety save for crashing's chill, right? Again, if I die, reload. See, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. I also might use the safety save to, like, literally close out of everything that's not running my stream right now to see if I can figure out what the crap's going on. Let me pull up Task Manager and see if something is like spiking when that happens. Like if like any of my resource use on my, like, is it my, I think it might be my full computer. I don't even know if it's the game. I think it might be my actual like PC. It's gonna be hard to keep an eye on though. Yeah, like I'm not using half my system. Ooh, is it my hard drive again? Y'all might need a new SSD, which is not a good time to buy computer parts. It is not a good time to buy computer parts, but I think I'm gonna need a new SSD. I think it's almost out. We're just gonna do a sleep cancel so we gain no benefit from it. All that did was run a disease check.
I have a report here. It reads more like a...
How on earth do they already have a report? I literally walked straight here.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says.
Casual.
Hard to believe. So
He's so casual about it all. He's so cool. I wish I could be like Doug Dimmadog.
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips?
This is a good question as to how I have their chips.
Follow
We
me.
did see his head just sort of like paste. The fact that the chip would be unharmed in that, which I believe is in their head, right? It is very confusing that how that would work.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Can I provoke it to happen?
We got
No.
a chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
You've hit
It's
the
gonna take a
jackpot
while.
with
I'm gonna
this.
just kind of keep
Hand
this
over the
chilling
chip.
in circles
Let's
until,
see what's
well,
on it.
I don't want to keep it running in circles because then it messes the recording.
Here you go.
All right, Tom.
Right.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
And you have like 64 gig, 9600X, and a 4070 Ti.
We're in. Chip access. Just
My
put the
concern is my
analog
SSD right
connectors
now.
on it. What?
Like, yeah, I'm not concerned about my
Oh, man,
actual,
don't
unless there's a
crash.
problem. I'm not concerned about the computer itself.
Memory
I've been
card.
having problems with my SSD lately, where it randomly goes to 100% utilization for
Alright.
nothing happening and then comes
Still
back
running?
down. And I think it started doing it again.
Oh man, they've added more decimals
I
to
think
the
it
last
started doing it
cipher.
again.
This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
Same logarithmic function.
Look, I got you, you institute bastard. I got you.
You want to check disk after stream? I've run it before and it doesn't ever pull anything.
Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby.
But it's been doing this
Yeah,
for a
we got
while.
it.
But it's just never
We got the
affected like
code.
actual. It never affected anything other than transfer
Let me note
rates.
that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up.
And Agent, I hope
We might end up with a short stream tonight, though, depending on how this goes. The good thing is I don't edit off of my main hard drive. I edit off of a separate hard drive. So I would not like lose any of my stuff. Although I do have some streams that are only backed. Like I back them up periodically, but I don't do it after every stream. So I do have some stream recordings I need to move over. Okay, so it's spiking right now. Are we getting any lag? No, we're not though. But it's doing the thing. Did anybody see any lag in there? It's doing the weird thing that it does. For, again, seemingly no reason. Listen, y'all, I'm decent at computers, but I am not end-all be-all. Anybody know why SSDs would have random aggressive spikes from like 2% utilization to 100% that just stays there for like anywhere from a half a second to 30 seconds and then just goes back to normal? Anybody know? If it does crash Dark Cloud stream, if it crashes, I think it would crash the stream. That's the problem. Check SSD health. The thing is, it doesn't pull anything. I've had this one for a while. Using Google, I've obviously used Google, and everything that's been recommended, nothing. We tried calling IT, yeah, I have. I think it's like I have done all of the base troubleshooting and gotten nothing yielded from that. Leave me be. Or the feds are looking into the money I've laundered to you. Oh, is that what that's been, XJ? Overheating? No. No, temperatures are good. And again, I'm looking all good on GPU, CPU, like memory, everywhere. It's just like the actual SSD itself. See if I have virtual. Why is that happening? Weird. Virtual memory. If I have VRAM set up. Okay. I don't think, but I can check. I can check into that. I don't remember if I looked into it or not before. Windows 11 is vibe coded. Who knows how the code AI wrote is working? Yeah, that's the thing is that I've also noticed that I can't update to the newer like models of anything. I am having to constantly revert to stuff. I'm running on Premiere 2024 because Premiere 25 was crashing and running crazy slow for no reason. I do the exact same thing on 24 that I was doing on 25, no issues at all. So yeah, right now it's showing 100% utilization on my SSD. The rest of this time has been at 5%. Oh my gosh. Should just be using my shotgun. No, wait, don't you run from me. That's bullcrap. Oh no, he's still there. You took this on. But I didn't lag through that. It's so strange. I got to the point where like things were working well enough that I just had to like stop looking at it because it was stressing me out. But it's been doing this for months, I think. Again, like it thinks it's utilizing it, but nothing's actually utilizing it. Like nothing's happening. It'll do this while it's just idling. It's very strange. I don't know. I probably should just go ahead and order a backup and clone mine just to be on the safe side. Because I have a lot on there I do not need to lose. For example, like if this is the hard drive that like my games are installed on and the save game files are on and stuff. That only happened if you had virtual memory set up and ran out of RAM space, but Windows do be doing crap. That's the thing. I know my RAM's solid. There's no issues on that front. Because the thing is, memory's showing 41% solid this entire time. With no changes. Like, it has not budged. So that's the other weird bit. Is like... I mean, it really hasn't budged. Like... Actually... Okay, I have something I can look into now. I have some stuff I can look into now that I hadn't considered. I hadn't considered VRAM stuff. Oh, actually, that... Give me 1 second. Sorry, quick troubleshooting thing. I think I might know what's going on. I'm glad I mentioned this today. I do think this is a memory problem and not an SSD problem, actually. What I'm seeing now would very much imply that to be the case. Ray Garden suffered damage from an attack. No, I can't load back from before this. I mean, that just is what it is, I guess. At least they can't get unhappy about it. If somebody's going to suffer damage from an attack, they'll just have to repair their like mute fruits and stuff, which is not a big deal. I was thinking about switching them to carrots anyway. I had to disable my RAM VRAM sharing because it was causing issues. That was only when Resolve was trying to pre-render proxies for 66 hours of footage. Yeah, that's the thing. This is happening when nothing's going on. I think I might sort task manager by disk usage. Yeah, that's the thing, is that nothing pulls. That's the other thing. And that's the reason that this has been so annoying to do, is that when in my performance tab, it's showing 100% usage, my disk and my processes tab is showing 0 or 1% usage, max of 5. But under my performance tab, it's showing 100. That's the problem, is that there's nothing actually accessing it. It's like a system. It's a system accessing it that doesn't actually pull in the processes tab. Even when like I'm showing hidden and all that kind of stuff, it never pulls, which is why it's been so hard to diagnose. The VRAM thing makes me very much wonder, though. Very much wonder. I do think this is a memory issue. I don't think my system's using anywhere near. I don't think my system's using the memory that's installed. I think somewhere along the way, some weird Windows thing has put a usage cap somehow on it, or it's got something corrupted, or it's misconfigured, or something. There's a cap on my memory usage right now. It's not using anywhere near the amount of RAM I have installed. Not even close. Not even close. I have 64 gigs of RAM, right? I think my computer is running as if I have less than 32, and I'm running a lot. I'm encoding 2 streams at once right now while playing the game, while having multiple browser tabs open in 2 different browsers. Like, that's just how in order to run everything I do, I have to have it all up, and it's not using half of it. And I think it's doing, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Driver update time. Yeah, and the thing is, I've been updating drivers for the thing that I thought was having issues, which was my SSD, and for things like that. I need to go see if I can work on my memory. Yeah, I'm hoping the RAM isn't bad. It's all pretty. I got these recently. When I upgraded my graphics card, I had to get new RAM. I had to get new RAM sticks because they were the like M4 instead of M5 or whatever. Like I was upgrading motherboard styles, and it wasn't compatible anymore. So you have 4 sticks? I think I have 2. I think I have 2, and I'm wondering if for some reason one of them is not being utilized or what. I think it actually just has a cap on it, though. I'm pretty sure I have 2 32 gig 6, if I recall, because I wanted to leave 2 slots open for future expansion. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. It always comes back to Windows. Yeah, I do think this is more of a Windows problem than anything else. I'll just do a quick. Okay, I might end up, I was gonna run stream late today. If it keeps doing this lag thing, I might end stream early and try and work on that instead. If the lag sort of sorts itself out, and I can close some of these, I don't need these Chrome tabs anymore. I was looking up stuff for the workshop contraptions, and that could save on some memory usage. If it smooths out, then I'll do the stream that I was planning to do. If it doesn't, though, I might... also, is my current objective... Yeah, it is. We might go ahead and just knock that out. If it doesn't, though, I might go ahead and... not end stream like this early. Like, I'll still stream for a couple more hours. But I might end stream at, like, 11 instead of 1. And spend those 2 hours seeing if I can get this sorted. So that the next stream will run smoother. Yeah, I had to change DDR5, yes. I do have an Intel CPU. But I did have to upgrade to DDR5 because it wasn't compatible anymore. Yeah, the RAM is new. Thankfully, I bought RAM before the prices inflated. But it is about as new as somebody could have bought affordable RAM of this caliber, especially like of this, capacity. Just trying to find somebody willing to buy 64 gigs of DDR4. Yeah. Yeah, so I took mine and installed it in my wife's computer until she upgrades her processor, and then we'll just have to freaking pitch it, I guess. That's so annoying. How much mac and cheese have we accrued? 6. It doesn't run when you're not here. But hey, that's 6 more mac and cheese. Stupid question of the RAM in the correct slots. Yes. Yeah, I do know how to. I do know the correct way to install RAM. Listen, y'all. I know I'm struggling with something on my computer right now. I promise it's not because I hit the wrong button again. I promise it's not because I'm stupid. I have other problems because I'm stupid. No, I understand that is a mistake that can be easy to forget in some situations, but no, I am certain on that front. We need more than 13. I'm not saying anybody was saying I'm stupid, by the way. I don't think anybody was saying that. But no, this isn't my first build. So like things are configured correctly as far as the actual build is concerned, but that's not to say that something hasn't went weird. Anyway, I appreciate the input. I think I know what I'm going to work on at this point, so I appreciate it. I'm good to go now. Thank you. Must have a really big PC tower to have 2 whole RAMs in it. How did you know? Is it Ram the animal or Ram the truck? Definitely the truck. Definitely the truck. Really glad I went to a 32 and I replaced. Yeah, it's nice to have the extra slots if needed, if they ever become affordable again. And to have, it just gives you more options. I kind of hate that, like, if you go to buy any amount of RAM, they always default to it being 2 sticks, even if it doesn't really warrant it. Like, there are 16 gig sticks. I hate the idea that I would want 16 gigs of RAM and buy 2 8s and then have to upgrade. I don't know. I just kind of hate how the system of it works. You need to be able to know what you're going to want 5 years down the line when you buy stuff initially. And you have to, you kind of have to future-proof, but at the same time, you don't know if the parts you have now, if you want to add more later, are going to need to be replaced because they've been phased out or whatever. So, yeah, trying to shop for anything computer, well, right now, for one, good luck. But trying to shop for any computer parts, it just feels like you have to be a fortune teller. I didn't go in, thankfully I didn't go in harder when I was still on DDR4 RAM, because then, now, it would just be paperweights, you know what I mean? And I thought about going in harder on it then when I did not need it. And I was like, but one day I might. But that one day came, and I upgraded my GPU because I needed other upgrades too, and then those were useless. That's what I'm most, it's just, I kind of hate, and obviously, I get it, there's advancements and stuff, but it's very frustrating because you do have to feel like you have to be a prophet to try and future-proof a PC in any capacity at all. Anyway, here's Pommel Horse. My future-proofing is limited to 96 gigs. I cannot see a world in which you would ever need more than that. I really cannot. Unfortunately, we don't get to keep any of the mac and cheese. I used the whole 64 once. Yeah. What do you think you need to do to use the full 96, though? Due to a memory leak in 2077 in OBS. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is that I am not using all of my RAM right now, but I think my computer thinks I am. DDR4 is expensive too. Yeah, it's true. It's all ridiculous. Well, when the #1 most trusted manufacturer of RAM just decides, nah, I'm out, it's gonna have that kind of impact. The fact that they put this in the game still baffles me. In the best way. Not talking about the hat, talking about the Pommel Horse. Y'all ever, anybody else who either works in tech spaces or just sees themselves as a problem solver, have a situation where if you have a problem that you're thinking about at all, that you have something you haven't tried, it makes it impossible to think about and focus on other things? Because that's what I'm having right now, is that I'm I want to be playing Fallout 4 and stuff, but right now all I can think about is that I have a better lead on fixing a problem that I like stopped looking into a while back, and now I want to like stop everything I'm doing and just full send on that. I want to just like close out a stream right now and be like, hey y'all, maybe I'll be back in an hour. I'm gonna go try and fix my PC, and just like ignore everything else. That's how I am. Say that 70% of RAM produced in 2026 is going to data centers. That's all. With any, people are able to afford the other 30%, or not, the other 30% is probably still going to businesses and stuff. Just like their actual computers instead of data centers. My daughter's name starts with M, so we've been adding Magoo to it as a nickname before I even found your channel. That's cute. You're habitual in putting things off. Feel like you need to do it now or you won't do it. No, that's not my issue. My issue is that I see something. Don't get me wrong, I do put things off sometimes, but a lot of times. But that's not the reason I feel I need. It's not like I think I'm not going to do it. It's just that it's going to bother me until I do it. It's just eating at me. Like fixing a window while 5 minutes late for church. I hear that. No, yeah, exactly that kind of thing. Right? Where it's like there's other things that need to be done, but this is what I want to do right now because it's bugging me. For me, it hits hardest with computer stuff because I literally, like, I have a job in IT. So when I have an issue with my own computer, it's almost like a bruised ego thing where it's like my pride gets in the way and I'm just like, I need to prove to myself I can fix this before I do anything else in my life so that I remind myself that I'm a big boy. You know, I'm a capable grown adult tech guy. You know what I mean? It bugs the crap out of me. I just like fixing problems, and I don't like I don't like when there are problems that are unfixed. It bothers me. My mom calls it window washing on the Titanic. I feel that. Send me your save and your stream key. I'll leave Pommel Horse up till you get back. Nah, I'll pass. My save wouldn't even work anyway. You'd need the mod. Is IT a thankless job? No. I mean, it depends on where you work in IT. If you're just like call centering kind of stuff, then yeah. I work face-to-face with people, primarily. And it's either, very rarely, generally, the people I work with have to see me on a regular basis, which helps things a lot, right? If they don't have to see you again, yeah, it sucks. But if you work with people, all right, y'all, Pommel Horse is going away now. I need to play the video game. If you work with people who you're never going to talk to again, very different experience. But I work with people who have to see me on a regular basis, primarily. So whenever they tend to just be appreciative of me fixing things for them, and not the like, fix it faster, yada yada. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still the frustrating calls of like, they are adamant that like there's no world in which they contributed to anything that happened, and it's all just the computer smiting them and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, all that kind of crap. But like, generally speaking, right, it's just like a general, they're happy when I show up and appreciative when I fix their problems, and generally understanding if a problem goes beyond what I can fix in the moment. Because that's the thing, is that like, to people who don't understand computers, every single problem is equally weighted. A computer that literally is constantly power cycling because the motherboard's bad, you know, maybe it's, why did that get moved? Bidoof's off center. No, Bidoof, get back to your corner. Thanks for the raid. Insider 2000 coming in with the raid. I'm allowed to say your name, right? Use your Jill Valentine's the GOAT. We were doing you've been doing RE2 playthrough or RE3? RE3, I see it on there now. Welcome in. How are you doing? Your name is a part of your channel, right? Or should I not say it? Batoof. No, I know. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How'd stream go today? Everything go well? Just in time to not see the best part. There you go, Mizu. You're crushing it. Take a clip of the Pommel Horse so you can bring that up instead of setting the whole Pommel Horse and reloading after. That's valid. I could. What if y'all didn't even notice? What if I just... We got a raid, so we'll name... Any name is fine. Okay, cool. Hi, Robbie. What if... Here, I will give y'all this gift. Y'all who raided in can have this gift because everyone in my stream just got it. And it just doesn't feel right to not share with the class. This is our mayor on a pommel horse. It's a little crooked, so the angle's not as good, but it's fine. We get the gist. Need to leave it up for 25 minutes at some point so I can make a 10-hour loop. You don't need 25 minutes for a 10-hour loop. This, I feel like the actual animation loop's what, like 30 seconds? I guess if you wanted time of day to change, you know? 9 minutes isn't enough. It would go from twilight back to morning. But like if I only took like 30 seconds and it just always stays this time of day. You know what I'm saying? That's really where it comes in. It would be funny to watch an entire day go by though. Use that as a screensaver. James Dimmadome. No. No. This is Doug Dimmadog, the mayor of the Commonwealth. It would have been funny to just give him a different first name, like he's a relative. That also would have been fun. That is a different direction. I altered the last name instead of altering the first. He could have been a relative. That would have been a different direction I could have went, but we've committed at this point. Did try reversing it. Yeah, no, reversing it doesn't really work. The dismount is the best part. I don't know about that. Hold on, let's 3? Nope, 3's not enough. 6. There we go, that should be good. Get some cinematic shots of him. Like some drone footage. This is just promo for the next election cycle, so people know what their mayor's up to while he's crafting the resources needed to protect and serve the Commonwealth. This is what he's up to. Let me show y'all what I do here. Hold on. I can use this probably. Just in case you're ever curious what it's like to make YouTube videos on challenge runs. This is what it's like to make YouTube videos on challenge runs, okay? At least a part of it. One moment. See, we do this, we do this. The timer's still going, by the way. This is what it's like. And then I lower my mouse sensitivity a lot. I lowered my mouse sensitivity too much. I've run out of mouse pad. Hold on, let me up my mouse sensitivity a little bit. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I can do that smooth. This is how one collects B-roll. I've now anchored my arm. Well, I need a DPI somewhere in the middle, or I need a bigger mouse pad. I think I just need a bigger mouse pad, which is a problem since I have a desk pad. But I have like hotkeys to lower my mouse sensitivity just to get shots like this. Oh, we went into the screen. That's always the worst when you like run into something you couldn't have seen coming. I will be using this shot for the video, by the way. I'm actually just genuinely getting B-roll right now, and y'all are just a part of the process. But the thing is, y'all like this better than whatever it is I'm about to go do anyway, so I don't even feel bad about it. I can just record for the video right now in the middle of stream, and y'all don't even freaking mind. You're freaking cheering this crap on. You're cheering this crap on. You know? That's the thing. I can literally, for this challenge in particular, I can get B-roll footage while everyone cheers. It's gonna save me so much time later. I'd have to boot the game back up. I'd have to go over here. I'd have to console command all this. I don't have to deal with any of that. Y'all are happy about it. Also, I'm at the point where I have like my cinematic camera angle like stuff. Like I don't have to look up the commands anymore with how many times I've done this, which is a little concerning. Let's do 4. We'll go slower. Do a flyby. Y'all want to go under the pommel horse? We can go under the pommel horse. Now there's the shot, because I can just do that in reverse too. Hold on, what if am I good enough to actually do it in reverse? Probably not. Not bad. Not bad, all things considered. I don't think that one's super usable, but it's not bad. Let's get back in there a little quicker. Hold on. We'll did that not take? It did. Or just that high up, I guess. So now we can lower it and we can do like a oop under the ground there. Hold on. We can do a slow pan up from here maybe. You know? So I tell you what, a slow pan down I think goes harder. So you just like see this happening. I think that's the play here. I think we do a slow pan down. And then see when the ground comes by, that's now a transition to a new shot. Okay, I've screwed around long enough. We can play the video game. We can play the video game. I know y'all are actually bummed about that, but we're gonna play the video game now. We are gonna play the video game. Oh, my mouse sensitivity is still off. I'm still gone. Whoops, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong border. There we go. There you go. There you go. So now, there you go. That's what I normally do when I have to, that's a part of my recording process a lot of the times. And obviously, oh, my HUD is still off. That's it. You have to remember to like put all this crap back too. At the start of every run, I'm like, is my HUD on or not? By the way, y'all, in the last video, the number of comments that are like, you could just like mod out the, you could just mod out the compass instead of turning your HUD off. That was completely pointless in removing helpful like things that you need to see. And it's like, I don't know if you're aware of this. This is what we call a challenge run. Getting rid of things that are helpful is kind of like the whole brand of the thing. It's crazy to me how many people are like, you didn't have to go as far as removing the HUD to accomplish that. There's easier ways to do it. It's like, yeah, I know there's easier ways to do it, but like also this one also worked and was harder and funnier and cooler. Honestly, playing the game without a HUD is kind of awesome. I would like to do a full survival playthrough without the HUD at some point, probably just for fun, but like genuinely very good idea. Also, we do have an ad break in 4 minutes. Okay. How many mac and cheeses do I have? 32. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and, I mean, we got no reason not to glowing see this, right? Just run on down to Eager Tours and do another pass. I think we do another path. We've gotten our jet built back up. We have our 8 items. Like we've purged our rads, and now we have stuff that doesn't even irradiate me as I use it. I feel like we should go ahead and do this. I'll head down there and then I'll pause during ads whenever they hit, and then we'll do another glowing sea run. Why not? Well, actually, I don't need to put these on yet. I'll just do a 2-hour sleep before we head out. Are there these ads on YouTube? It depends on where you're located, I think, if they run or not, or your account or whatever. Yes. The answer is yes. There are technically ads that run on YouTube. But for one, it's usually like a skippable. It's usually a skippable or a 30-second ad, while Twitch forces 3 minutes. And if you're YouTube Premium, obviously you don't get them. But yes, the ads do run on both platforms. But again, YouTube usually misses less of the stream. But I stopped doing gameplay stuff so that nobody misses anything anyway. Yeah. Thank you for the victory pommel horse to end all victory pommel horses. I mean, that was cinematic, you know? Baited engagement a little bit. Does that help? The thing is, I don't know. If somebody leaves a comment and then leaves the video early because of it, it hurt more than it helped. If they watch the full video and then leave a comment, especially if it's just still playing in the background, then maybe. YouTube doesn't put as much weight into comments as it used to. Like likes and comments and stuff, the things that people used to like beg people for to algorithm bait, doesn't do nearly as much. It's mostly watch time. It's like 98% watch time. I'm not saying that subscriptions and likes and comments don't help. I'm sure they do, but I don't think they have as much weight as they used to. I definitely think they help. I definitely think they're an important bit, especially if like you post a video and people are immediately like putting a bunch of comments on it, excited and that kind of stuff. I definitely think that that's really like big green flags for the algorithm. I just don't think that
Dink, 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 dink.
it is the caliber that it used to. Used to, it was like the main thing they were looking for. Now I think it's just like a small subset. Morgan Berger, thank you for the follow. Only 32 mac and cheese amateur hour. Hey, they take forever. I don't have enough resources to make like 8 different conveyors, so they take so long. Let's hit Oberlin and Grey Garden. Actually, let's see how bad Grey Garden got hit. I was wanting to check. I was wanting to go here, here, or no. Oh no, I was wanting to do this. I was wanting to make sure we don't have anybody else who's dying right now. I feel like if you're sorting YouTube comments by new, then you're in the war zone no matter which video. I mean, that's every video on the platform. But the thing is, when you're in the creator, you don't even have to do that, because when you open YouTube Studio, you can like see them there automatically. All right, this is a razor grain settlement now, not a mute fruit. So we do need this one firing on all cylinders. I guess I can just repair it myself, even though... Oh no, we don't have any more, so they'll have to do that themselves over time. It's fine. The food just dropped all the way down to 16, 15, 14.
Less than 3 for the pommel horse.
They're literally breaking as I stand here. What? Is this my only settlement working on razor grain? What the crap? When it said suffer damage from an attack, it meant an attack took everything here. And they literally put a bunch of junk in the workbench because none of them had jobs. Okay, let's bring some freaking razor grain with us to fix this. That's so stupid. I'm assuming you've seen Spiff's partially deleted video. Maybe? Where you like cut the back half of it off to try and like trick the algorithm or whatever. Also, Mizu, thank you for the super chat, and I'm glad that you enjoyed Pommel Horse. That was really frustrating to watch. Bring about like 50 of them with us, I guess. That was really, really frustrating to have to witness. That's so dumb.
Dink, 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 dink.
I remind you of a game mechanic that'll help you move a little faster. What, well rested? Or what? If it's not well rested, then sure. If it is well rested, I mean, I guess also sure. Vulture, thank you for the follow. Normally I'm sleeping for 24 at a time, so I'm always well rested. I just did 2 that time because I'm not going. I'm taking off with the 2-hour sleeps. Yeah, but that's just because I wanted to save the game. I could do an 8-hour, but then it would make me use more food and water, so it all kind of comes in the wash. And the thing is, it's also sort of a situation where me moving faster doesn't help. Oh, ads just started, but I'm just fixing freaking Grey Garden. So there is a part where like me moving faster like directly doesn't help, because it makes it where stuff like, since stuff is deposited based on actual time passing, it's kind of, and if I'm moving from settlement to settlement, I'm sleeping at 24 for each. It kind of is better to go a bit slower sometimes. But I'm not, that's the reason I haven't been stressing about it too much. I could use that, but it hasn't seemed like worth, you know, it hasn't seemed worth taking the survival hit on food and water, which I'm still building up, although I do have plenty. But now, especially since I switched over to mac and cheese and stuff, I don't know. That is a valid point. If I start where I'm going like more of these and that kind of stuff, especially if I start actually traveling encumbered with strong back, then I definitely will want to. So it's a very valid point on that side of things. I wasn't thinking about it, so it is a good reminder. All right, well, let's see them all break. Look at all of these perfectly fine razor grains. Gone, 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 gone. So stupid. That's so stupid. What's more stupid is actually trying to get them to repair correctly. Can I do it with E, or does it have to be enter every time? Oh, I can do it with E. Okay, cool. I was using enter with my other hand, and it was making it more annoying to navigate and do this. I know they'll do this over time, but they don't actually have any in their workbench, so no, they wouldn't. because I take it all every time I come by. So they actually don't have the ability to fix these, so I'm doing it myself. I didn't even see that they were under attack, by the way. I never saw that message pop. I don't know why I keep missing those. They're like just so not visible to see. Like they're just not, they don't draw attention. I need to make another razor grain settlement, and I definitely need to make another carrot settlement. I cannot activate this one because they're both clipping it and not fixing it. This is ridiculous. I've never seen literally 100% of the resources go on a settlement before. That's actually crazy. A 100% is nuts. To the point that I'm wondering if it was even on purpose or not, or if this was a bug that once they started getting toppled, they just all went. I didn't bring enough razor grain to fix it all. I didn't think they had over 50 here. Well, all right, maybe I did. I know there's the ones inside too, and I think there's too many in there. I think I fixed all the ones out here though. Oh no, I forgot about these. Oh yeah, no, I didn't bring enough. Okay, well I got these few on the outside. They will eventually repair those themselves once they actually get more razor grain built up in their workbench though, so it should right itself. Because I got more junk in the meantime. While I'm here to lower the percent chance on this one, because this one does get attacked quite a bit. Let's bump this to 25 like the others. Which will at least get us to the 2% chance. And we'll give them maximum chance of defending themselves, but like I've yet to have a settlement defend itself. So I'm not stressing on a settlement having the ability to defend itself since that hasn't happened. Even with the very heavily defended ones, it has not happened. So I'm not holding my breath on that being a thing that will ever happen. So I'm just trying to minimize the chance of it getting attacked so that I don't have to run around quite as much. It's my favorite cereal. Cheerios, specifically soggy Cheerios, like at least 20 minutes of milk sogging, preferably over a half hour in the refrigerator, not Honey Nut. Ew, nasty. I'm talking lower your cholesterol, healthy heart, granny Cheerios, let to sog in the milk for at least 20 minutes. This is not a joke. It's one of my favorite foods to eat, period, in all of history. I will fight anyone over this. It's incredible. Don't knock it till you tried it. Fight me. This is not a bit. This is not a bit. I want that on record. Why didn't you use Mark II? It uses more resources for less benefit. Bite me, bite me, bite me. When's the last time you tried soggy Cheerios? If you haven't ever eaten soggy Cheerios, don't say it's bad. Don't say it's bad. Why so descriptive? Because it's one of my favorite foods. How excited do you get to explain one of your favorite foods? If I was telling you about the best burger I've ever eaten or the best pizza I've ever had, two foods that I really like, I would go into very descriptive detail. I would, because I am a passionate person, especially when I'm talking about things that I love. This, again, is 100% legitimate. This is one of my favorite foods on the planet. Okay? Plain Cheerios out of a sandwich bag like a toddler, underrated. That's valid. That's a valid way to eat them. Turns into like an oatmeal-like consistency. It does. It does. It's a little bit like that, but no need to chew. Because the cool thing is the Cheerios are so small and then they get all milky and whatever, so that they like just kind of, they just like slide around. So you don't chew. That's what I love. I literally could just drink it. It's so, I don't drink it. I still use a spoon, but I use a big spoon and I effectively drink it from the spoon. I don't have to chew. It's like eating a soup. It's like eating a soup. It's awesome. It's awesome. Y'all want to be more grossed out by me? Y'all want to be more grossed out? I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. You haven't lived. This is a thing that happens because of this. Because of the way that I enjoy my cereal like a normal person. You have not lived until you've had breakfast. And then like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour later, you burp and a whole Cheerio just comes up into your mouth. This is a regular occurrence. I don't eat cereal as much these days. But this is a regular occurrence. Because the thing is, the Cheerios, when you pour the milk over it all, they don't all get milk like there's bubbles in the milk because because of the properties of liquids. I usually use either 1% or skim milk when I'm doing this. So it's mostly water. And because of how water works and how it like surface tension and all that stuff, there will be little air pockets in the Cheerios. So it makes you have to burp after you do this, right? Like I always have to burp after I eat my Cheerios like this. But then when I burp, because again, they're so milk infused and they just kind of like slide down. They also just can kind of like maybe see a doctor. No. It's fine. Which settler bench's biometric scanner? I think it's still, is it in this hamper? No, I moved it to my other base. I have a ton of them. Oh no, wait, there they are. I have, whoops. Talk about the game for a second. I have 3 of them in there. Yeah, anyway. I could have lived a day without hearing that. Yeah, but you wouldn't have had it wouldn't have been as good of a day. You wouldn't have, you could have survived today without hearing it, but you wouldn't have lived. You wouldn't have lived without hearing it. To be fair, I've been known to eat an entire can of olives for dinner, so I cannot judge.
Cherry
Everybody does a weird
dipped
thing.
in chocolate are amazing.
You know, I bet I would not enjoy it, but I respect your ability to enjoy it, and I'm not going to hate on it. Robert Nixon, thank you for the super chat. I hope you're eating cherry tomatoes dipped in chocolate right now, and I hope you're loving them. And I hope you ignore anybody who says otherwise. Everybody has at least one weird food thing that society says they shouldn't like. Screw that noise. I'm gonna like what I like. Fight me. I'm entitled. I am entitled to enjoy my cereal how I want. People out here asking me what my favorite cereal is, and I answer the question, everybody get mad at me for it. Fight me. Absolutely fight me. A huge bowl of sprinkles with 1 egg. You go for it, Hank. You go for it. All right? You do it. I ate my kiwis whole without peeling them. Yeah, like, you love that. If you love that fuzz, you get that fuzz. I don't. It's not for me. But hey, I respect your ability to eat them that way. I respect it. I've never burped up a cereal. Hey, yep, it's an experience that you should have. I mean, tomatoes are a fruit. Strawberries are fruit. You put them in chocolate. I see it. You're going to make people mad just saying tomatoes are a fruit because, well, culinarily, but also botanically, but also... Somebody gonna get mad about that. I think the whole tomato, fruit, vegetable thing is just one of those things that society uses to keep people distracted. I don't know what they're distracting us from. I'm too distracted to find out. But I think it's one of those things society uses to keep us distracted. Same thing with pineapples on pizza. It's just there to keep us distracted. I don't know what. Whatever it is, we're all missing it. I'm distracted by other stuff. I'm playing Fallout 4 as Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadog, sorry. So I'm distracted by other things. I make my own distractions, but society definitely invents some things to keep us distracted from something important that we're all missing. I'm just distract myself. But it do be happening. Whoopsies. I wasn't paying attention. Oops, I'm dead. My sounds are delayed. I was not looking. I was reading chat. I wasn't looking at my screen. Oh, that was a lag. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to fix this. That's a butcher. This is going to be... Yeah, I don't think this is worth the ammo it would take. I don't know. Let's see. What's my combat rifle do? My combat rifle doesn't do bad. I love how big the magazine on this thing is. Oh, it's leveled up too. We just got free healing. Why not? Okay, I'm just hitting the tree. Hold on. Was that the... Oh! Did not realize I was standing by a car. Thank goodness I caught the first explosion and not just the second one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. I don't even know what I'm going to take with this level up. It's exciting. I have choice. I didn't even discover this location. This cool Coast Guard Pier. This is where I normally come to get a Coast Guard hat. Or the sea captain's hat, rather. Okay, well, I just burned through a bunch of ammo, but who cares? It was fun. Level up. Let's check this out. Okay, so we're level 31. Level 39, we're taking Gun Nut 4, but we also are taking Armorer 4, which means level 38 and 39 we're not using. So we have one perk from now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 perks that we can pick how we're going to spend between now and then. I don't really care about, we can get that at 40 anyway, it doesn't matter. We do, between now and then, want to get 2 points into science, so we're ready to max mod a Gauss rifle when we get it. So that's 2 points, but then we're also, Demolition Expert sounds fun, right? So maybe we go Demolition Expert and then we do that. Lone Wanderer is waiting for 40. Well, I mean, I have full Chem Resistant right now, don't I?
Dink, 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 dink.
But I don't have Chemist because that would take another point in Intelligence, which would also be fun. I mean, I can make Infinite Jet. It lasting longer doesn't really matter, right? Like, not in the grand scheme of things. Compared to, like, getting options that I don't have otherwise, I don't think it really matters. Oh, wait, hold on. Rifleman first. Rifleman first, and then I think we actually start going towards Demolition Expert. I think it'll be fun. I want to say desync, but that's not what that says. Psych, maybe? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Might be time to cycle the game again. Maybe. I mean, we are at Eager Tours. I guess it'd probably be good to do before running through the glowing sea. Oh, I missed a landmine. Oh, well, we're fine. Oh, yeah, we moved her bed over here. Do you happen to have enough stuff to make, like, a proper bed here this time? I do. Awesome. We can put her bed back now. I feel bad. I'll just put this out here for me. Sorry, Phyllis. Here's your bed back. I'm trying to just... Really? Oh, it was putting it up above. There you go. Sorry about your bed, Phyllis. You're still alive, so that's cool. That doesn't often happen. because of how these runs tend to go. Hear me out. Salted chips like Pringles dipped in pear yogurt. See, we're all freaks here, but in like the best way. You know what I mean? In the best way. Yeah, some people, French fries and ice cream, that's another one that's kind of like pineapples on pizza. People either swear by it or like not for them. Desperation nachos where you just put cheese on tortilla chips and throw it in the microwave. Yeah, no, that just sounds like a good time. I don't think that sounds like desperation at all. I've been doing it lately. What was it I did when I was like really just craving a snack the other day and had no idea what to do? Oh, I've got like I just been doing that. It's not that big of a thing. I've been doing that with frozen chicken patties. I like these frozen chicken patties, and I'll just throw like shredded cheddar cheese on top and just heat them up in the microwave. Because like I'm not like wanting to commit to the full bun for the chicken sandwich, but I wanted to have something more than just a chicken patty by itself. So I'll just throw some shredded cheddar cheese on it. What I've mainly been leaning into lately, though, like the things, my go-tos, this, get tapping it Overland. Wait, completed. I never talked to Preston about that. I guess if you don't talk to Preston, but that you have, so like after a while they die. And I'm guessing if it gets to where they would have died and you don't talk to Preston, but you already saved them, then it just completes it. Interesting. But my things lately are, there's these like frozen pot sticker chicken cabbage dumpling kind of things that I've been boiling instead of pan frying because that way I don't have to use like a fat with it or whatever. That are just like super brain dead, put on stovetop and eat. Or my main go-to that I've been doing right now, anytime I've been like really hungry and wanting to have something, is egg whites and cottage cheese has been my go-to right now. very guilt-free, generally speaking, as long as I don't go too heavy on the cottage cheese. And effectively, I like having cheesy eggs, and a lot of times I'll want a lot, and so I don't want to because I know there's like cholesterol stuff, problems with eggs. So I'll buy like the pre-packaged like egg whites or whatever, and by adding the cottage cheese to it, making them still cheesy, I don't really notice the lack of, I don't really notice that I'm cheating egg whites. So it's not as, effectively one thing distracts from the other. I prefer like scrambled eggs with like either cheddar cheese or like a Fiesta blend cheese or whatever, like mixed in. But by substituting both items, I don't notice that I'm eating egg whites instead of eggs because of the cheese. And I don't notice that I'm using cottage cheese instead of the shredded cheese that I want because of the eggs. So like they distract each other enough that I can have the same dish that I want, but without overindulging on something I shouldn't be having as much as I want to have it, without overly noticing. So that's what I've been doing. Cottage cheese is an underrated ingredient. No, I would very much disagree. I would say cottage cheese is an overrated ingredient. Lately, because that's the trend lately of the way of like adding protein to anything is just dump cottage cheese in it. So lately I would say cottage cheese is very overrated. It feels like society collectively remembered the existence of cottage cheese recently. For better or worse. We're hitting the radio tower and then we're going straight down for this. Finally, the true form of Doug Dimmadog. Barefoot, cake on display, hat standing tall. It is the best way to go about it. You put mayo on meatball subs and people get big mad about that. Now, I've never heard that controversy at all. Then again, I've only ever eaten pretty standard, like mozzarella marinara style meatball subs. So maybe I just don't know the discourse. You know what I mean? But I also haven't had that many meatballs. There was a period, I went on like a meatball sub kick for a period where I would do like when, Subway doesn't have the flatbread anymore, does it? But Subway, I would do their like flatbread with a meatball sub, and I went on like a weird kick. I think it was when I was working third shift and I was just always wanting something different than and so I got into those for a while. We're gonna go and build up AP, then we're just gonna sprint on by. They still do? I had heard they got rid of it. I don't know why. I haven't been to Subway since the death of the $6 footlong. Has anybody ever had Subway pizzas? And I'm not talking about their flatbread pizzas. I mean, like, when they used to make, like, personal pizzas. Those were so good. Mostly because I really liked their sausage. I think they had really good sausage. But I used to slam some... It would be, like, $5. You get a little 4-slice individual pizza. And they were so good, and they always tasted so fresh and nice. And then they came out with the flatbread pizzas, and then they ditched the old ones in favor of the flatbread ones, which were not good in my opinion. It was such a bummer. You had a different opinion of them? Oh, you must have had like a crappy Subway then. I loved those. I absolutely loved them. The flatbread ones were no good. I did not care for them at all. Entirely probable. I mean, Subway is like a franchise kind of deal, right? Where like each one is run by different people. So maybe it was just the Subway near me knew what they were doing. Because I think it's one of those where like, it's all the same stuff, but the quality varies drastically. I tried a Deathclaw, right? Good. Not bad. Keep moving. We just kill the stuff that we think is going to cause us problems, and otherwise we just keep moving. I do need to lock in a little bit for this. It's funny how the whole point of such a franchise is consistency, but it's always far from reality. Oh yeah, no, it's very far from reality. I mean, the way you manage a place, and like, the thing is, like, if employees are treated well, the food at a place is going to be better because they're going to actually put effort into their jobs as opposed to just aggressively slapping something together because they're overworked and spread too thin and that kind of stuff. So even just if the employees of the restaurant are overworked or not, like if they're understaffed, that's going to make a huge difference. I just heard another Deathclaw from somewhere, but we also got a Rad Scorpion on us. This is going to be a problem. Hold up. We just took Rifleman 4. Which I did want to check real quick. What is Rifleman 4? That's like an extra effect, doesn't it? 25% of target's armor and crippling a limb. Heck yes. No, that's all good. Still in danger, but it's moving towards caution. But I doubt that'll hold. Rad Scorpions tend to make you think you're going to get away and then just like appear. I just hear buzzing. Oh, we've hit caution. We might be fine. I'd switched my shotgun under the assumption I was about to need to use it, but maybe not. This run's going quite well. Might have another first try. Y'all, if we did go this entire run without dying in the glowing sea, that'd be nuts. I shouldn't have said that out loud, obviously. But when do I learn? Right? When will I ever... I'm never going to learn. My infection spreads. Well, it's not like I'm going to need that HP anyway. It's going away. Not bad. Not bad. Best pizza I ever had was at Casey's. Casey's makes such good pizza. Casey's is... They got their crap together. If y'all have a Casey's anywhere near you and you've never tried their pizza, go some morning and get a slice of their breakfast pizza. Like their bacon or sausage breakfast pizza. Oh, man. I mean, for one... It's like the least healthy thing ever, but man, it is good. It is very good. So, first half done.
I have the code.
Never heard of it? Is it regional? I think it's pretty much, I mean, it's quite widespread. We've talked about it before. There are 2,500 of them across Midwestern and Southern U.S. So, I mean, I guess it's regional, but it is like the entirety of the central time zone. So if you're not in CST, maybe not. If you're not in CST, maybe not. That's why I felt comfortable talking about Casey's, is because it pretty much covers every single possible location in CST in the US, which is as accurate as people know me to be. I don't really say anything beyond that, and it covers that entire area. So if you want to try some Casey's, go to somewhere in Central Time.
The railroad helped me.
CST and EST. I guess it does. Yeah, I guess it does do some of
I would
both.
have expected they'd be sorry.
Right.
You're not the only one who's...
I've never heard of him, but apparently there's one 10 miles away. Do yourself a favor. I'm telling you.
Things I've overheard through the... Came up with some...
Like I was ignoring what chat's talking about. We were talking about pizza. We're talking about food. What are you talking about? I was not ignoring. I was literally replying to a message.
Here's the simple explanation.
Got a case about an hour and a half for me. Yeah, if you're ever in the area, go for it.
Hijack the sick. You know the craziest part? All the data's
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, but can you?
Uh-huh. I got it covered.
Good, good.
Uh-huh.
And don't... It's my...
Oh, there's something about the timer? No, they'll get over it. They'll get over it. Funny number on screen. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Technically, y'all, over here, funny number on screen every single second. So, I don't know why y'all aren't calling that out. Because that does 100th decimal places. It doesn't do it off of like a 60th, like a second, because that would make no sense. There you go. Funny number over here every single second. You just got to catch it. I got to blink, look at it, and hope you see it. The one thing that could cause me problems here is sting wings. Can we offset the poison or do I die here? We ain't messing around. We can offset it. Yes! That poison was going down fast, and I'd already drank like 30 of them. We now have very little to get out of here with. I forget about those sting wings every time. I always forget about those sting wings. All right, we clutched it up, though. We just cannot, like, take any more damage. We have no healing left. We just have the Forsaken Mute Fruits. We're fine. We are fine. We can do this. Showed a death claw, or nope, that was a red scorpion popping out of the ground. Was not a death claw scream. It'll be on us in a second. Switching to shotgun, getting jet ready. I am taking the worst route. I know better than to take this route. I don't know why I'm doing this. I go east and then north. I don't know why I took a. I don't know why I went a direct line. I got too arrogant. I thought I was fine, and I forgot. Good. Keep moving. I'm abusing the crap out of jet here. I do not care. I don't want to do this again. There's still another one on us. Come on now. I don't want to use jet every time because sometimes they just do that. I need to keep the gun in hand. I can't really risk putting it away right now. It's still on me somewhere. There's a question of where it's going to pop. We're doing okay on the rads. I'm not too terribly worried about that right now. Just can't, like, because they also poison, and I will not be able to offset it. I gotta be careful. I give the follow, I'll call it the name later. And of course I have an infection, because when do I not? Just got XP. Did it die? Nope. Death Claw over there. That's the one I usually have to go around, but there's also one up here, I'm pretty sure. If we take our chances with this one, because I know that one will see me if I go the path that I normally do. I might have already killed this one on the way before. Nope. Okay, that's why we do a longer barrel, rather. Okay, good. Don't tell me the other one got mad, too. No shot. I was so far from the other one. No chance. Okay, I don't think it's coming after me. I think it might be fighting the rad scorpions, actually, which would be very good for me. Come on. I'm so close. We're almost there. I think we're in the clear. I think... no, we're not. Why do I say things? Come on. Alright, that's just a stalker. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have to fight. I think I can just... I think this is the exit, right? I think I can peace out over here. We're at the edge. Yeah, this is the edge of the glowing sea. As long as we get back to Eager Tours, we're chill. I said with way too much confidence. Forget about the blowflies that hang out here, and I did not kill them on any of my treks in. Fine. We still have to get back to Eager Tours. Is my ping on Eager Tours? It is. Okay. We are hidden right now. We are not out of the woods yet. We are literally in the woods right now. These are woods. This is a forest. At least it used to be. I can at this point. Because we're at 40 and 17.
Bing, bing, dink, dink.
Way better. 65 and 65. Thank you for the follow. I'll shout it out in a second. And I know that I haven't cleared the super mutants over here either. And sometimes there's a random encounter here, but it looks like I maybe got lucky this time. Now there's the Meyer Lurk area over here, but I think I'm already past here. I think it's over there. Or maybe not. Hold up. Let's get this safe first. Then we'll chat and hang out and be chill. The shadow from the hat is freaking out in this. That was funny. Look at it. You can see like a curtain. The effect does not work well with very tall shadow, apparently. Looks like we're fine as long as I don't step on a landmine that I've forgotten to clear over here like I did just a second ago. We're good. Oh, I'll put my bed out there. We'll just sleep in Phyllis's bed. It's fine. I don't want to risk stepping onto mine. Okay, we're good. All right, glowing sea done. Heck yeah. Woo! Okay, there was a little stress in there. There's a little stress, but we're good. Sabaro's your guilty pleasure. I have so much nostalgia for Sabaro. I haven't seen one in a while, but I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Let's hit up Oberlin, where we have a decontamination arch. Yeah, no deaths in the glowing sea is crazy. That's nuts. Okay, how did we do on, where were we sitting at 8 items? 6 purified waters and 4 mac and cheese left. Well, we had been building up mac and cheese this whole time and I just slammed through all of them. But to be fair, it was objectively correct. Okay. Okay, we're chilling now. So now we're all ready for teleporter to institute situation, which means I do have to go ahead and put a trader together to buy the military grade circuit board before I can do that. But I also kind of want to go ahead and just grind out some settlements. It's never good, but it's so good. That's valid. Will we have a tax return stream? No. No, we will not. Pretty sure there's a lot of reasons why people should not stream any process of their real or imaginary tax returns. Yo, I'm weirdly nervous, but also kind of excited for tax time this year. This is my first year, like where the full year I was making money off of YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And I'm kind of excited to see how it pans out. I know that's weird to say because obviously I have to pay a lot of taxes on it, like a much higher rate than my actual like salaried job. But I've been paying them all year already. And I think I've been drastically overpaying because I've been so scared that I would underpay and then not have the money come tax time. So if I'm thinking correctly, I should have a pretty substantial tax return check that I'm not used to getting because normally mine's pretty close to even. I might be wrong and owe the government a lot of money, hence the nervous part. But if I get the tax return check, like if I've done my calculations right and I paid in the amount of extra that I think I did to be safe and I was actually correct and I didn't need to do that, then I should have a decent tax return coming back, which maybe then I could use that to, it would take all of that, I think, to invest in the RAM that I would need to, if I need to replace my RAM. So maybe that's where that'll go. We'll see. But in theory, it'll be a good thing financially. But I've also had really bad luck with tax time. And I have had multiple years where I had to very unexpectedly pay in a lot of money for various different reasons. Not fun, y'all. Don't recommend. I don't recommend just showing up somewhere and then somebody going, "Oh, by the way, you owe us this much money," and you were expecting it a check for like $200 to $500, and actually you owe like over $2,000. Best of luck coming up with that instantaneously. Not fun. Don't recommend. Do not recommend doing that. So, been a few years since that happened. Thank goodness, but whew, not fun years when it did, and it happened I think 3 years in a row. And it was because of issue with my place of employment. They just didn't take taxes. Like I elected all the stuff correctly and I double checked the paperwork every year and they still wouldn't update it, and they were just effectively not taking taxes out of my paycheck, which means I was getting paid even less than I realized. I was so underpaid at the time. So my paychecks were so like small that I was believing that taxes were coming out of it. But no, they just were that small because I was that underpaid. Not fun. Not fun. So then, of course, what happens there is you fix the taxes, you pay in whatever, and then because it wasn't correct, your paycheck goes down. So it's like, not only did you think you were good on taxes, you go in expecting to get like a $400 check or something, and instead you owe them $2,000, and then whenever you correct it, your paycheck goes down because you're supposed to be paying that crap in all year. And I did that, and I specifically fixed it and then put extra money in to pull from my paycheck every month. And they broke it again. And so then the next year, the only taxes I'd paid was that extra money that I personally voluntarily paid to the government for the entire year. So the next year I owed them, but I had gotten a raise that year, so I owed them $2,000 again. I was like, this year I said everything correctly and I paid like an extra, I think I was paying like an extra $70 a month. And I was like, so I should have about 70 times 12 coming back to me. $2,000 owed. I'm like, I hate this so much. I went to the like HR, or like whoever handled that with my employer, and they were, I was not happy with them. They heard some words from me that day. Oh, also, all of the freaking dudes unassigned. Let's just build a computer terminal here because they keep on assigning here. Do we have any generators here? We don't. We'll just throw one up on the roof. And we will... So anyway, I had a bad couple of years around tax time, and it's made me terrified of doing my taxes. As if doing your taxes wasn't scary enough already, but, you know. What do you mean no jobs available? I just made this for nothing. Did I already sleep in that bed? What do you mean no jobs available? What do you call... They just freaking assigned themselves. What do you call this? And all these are still broken? All these are fixed too. 30 food. So it's just Cods. That's what it is. Codsworth isn't assigned to anything, I guess. Probably. He's the one that tends to break because companion. Well, we sent Codsworth and Nick over here, didn't we? One of the two of them is not assigned, and the terminal is not doing it. Yeah, they're both just chilling over here, but they're not counted as settlers for some reason right now. Don't know what's going on with this, but if you guys could kindly farm, please. Let's just do this. Hey, Nick. Get on that, man. Okay, that actually made it go up. But they're only assigning to the one thing. Nick, I need you to farm all of these, my guy. Good plan, he said. Yeah, can you catch on?
Count on it.
Oh my gosh, Nick.
Count on it.
Codsworth's doing the same crap, isn't he? They're just... No companions at settlements in this game. Do not work. I'm having to reselect him every time, which isn't wanting to work. Y'all, I just want some extra razor grain. Is that so freaking hard to understand? Can you conceptualize this, Mr. Valentine? Mr. Super Smart Synth Detective? Can you conceptualize that I would like it if you would freaking work the land?
Done and done.
Why? Why am I here just to suffer? Okay, so he, I think is... Nope, missed one. He's not fully assigned yet. There should be one more.
And do.
Okay. And that just went all the way down. He just unassigned from everything else. Kill me now. And it won't let me... Dude.
Good thing.
You're ruining my life.
Good plan.
Nick! How is that selecting the razor grain? Nick Valentine. That's who I would like to highlight. Nick Valentine.
Can do.
Please, my guy.
Count on it.
Just want you working on the razor grain. When there's one left, I just stop because it'll break him again.
Plan.
Good plan.
Good thing.
Sure thing. Was 35 where it broke before? How many are left? Yeah, it's just one left, and it's just this. No, there's 3 left, so I can do it 2 more times. It was 36. What razor grain does it think I'm highlighting right now? Please. Set me free from it.
Can do.
Just works. It just works. Nick, where are you? Where are you really? Okay. Okay, now he's done. Now Codsworth can be assigned to this last one. And he's now assigned to 2. And we need him on 12. So go over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we just need to try and assign Codsworth to all of those, and then this place can be producing razor grain again. Like, properly. 1. Who's on? That's 3, 4. Can you, like, move here? Okay, he will. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. I missed one somewhere. That one. 12. Now, it should be at 42, but it's at 39, because Codsworth unassigned from half of those. If I can get to 41, I think I just stop. I think I just stop. I think I don't push my luck. I think I don't push my luck. I think that's as good as this place is going to work. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Also, Pennyworth, it's not just the shiny membership on YouTube, it's also the regular membership. It's either one. The regular membership is the list on the right, and the shiny one is the big one in the middle. Either go on there. Oh, man. Completed Defend Taffington Boathouse. When did I do that? Oh, I ran out of my food, by the way. I ran out of mac and cheese. We came from Oberlin, so we're heading back up to Starlight now. Okay. I've run out of mac and cheese. It is a sad day. Oh, what happened to my... How long's my timer been doing that? Okay, so it just happened? Thank goodness. I have no idea. I hit a... I see what happened here. 6922. Somebody type the... Hold on, I'm gonna... Somebody type that number in the chat, please. If you don't mind. Thank you. See if I can fix it real quick. I'm just resetting it. There's a way to actually fix it, but it tends to not want to work. So I'm just going to reset it real quick. That's obviously wrong. So now the fix. It was 6922 08 25 69 22 08 25. Good. There we go. Problem solved. Moving on. Not optimized. Restart the run. Right. Good thing this isn't a speed run. No world record. Right. Nah, we're all good. We're all good. It just turned red because so did all of the razor grain. Apparently. I think that's what happened. Speaking of, we need to get a lot more razor grain. Also, y'all, as much as I like the mac and cheese thing, it is very slow. I need to try and like have where I'm on a break timer and just leave Doug chilling there while we're on BRB or something. so that I can get some built up, because it just takes so freaking long. Timer's an empath, right? Nick even affected the timer. He so didn't want to work. Like, you have to tell me one at a time. Do that to be fed. So we need to do razor grain and corn settlements. Because I like the idea of just using mac and cheese for our healing and everything. It's funnier to me. Even though it's going to be really annoying and I'm going to have to make multiple like things making it, it's still funny to me. I forgot everything I was talking about before all that happened. Oh yeah, we were talking about tax and stuff, right? It's not that complicated unless you like own a business and you can do that. Then you can just do them yourself. Yeah, the problem is I do like own a business now effectively. So, and the thing is, all of those years I had issues, they were caught by a tax expert. So I'm like, sure, fine, I'll keep paying for a tax expert. Thankfully, I have an accountant that I really like right now. At the time, the people I was working with, I did not like, and they were very rude about the whole process. Like, you haven't paid any taxes, are you stupid? Kind of talk. Not quite to that extreme, but not far from it. So I do not miss them. Put that stuff back off. And actually, are we setting up any more settlements? I could go set up Abernathy, I guess, and set up a beacon and stuff there since they already have people that could supply line. Although I don't know if you can supply line any of them when you first get there. I know you can Finch Farm. You can do Finch Farm, as dumb as that is. Like, we're going to have to do it eventually. And I have the quest. Question is there anything else remotely close to Finch Farm? County Crossing. I mean, it's not too far from the boathouse. And we got the manor too, didn't we? It's not too far from either. I wish I could get the slog, but I have to get the thing. Oh, it's Greentop Nursery is not far. Greentop Nursery is very close. So we could go to Greentop, save there, and then try and make some runs at the Ironworks. I feel like we could do the Ironworks. I genuinely do. Obviously, we need to gear up on some purified waters since right now, I think we just continue making, we don't make the swap to mac and cheese just yet because it's just taking so long. We let it build up some first. But I think we are going to stick with some mute fruit for right now. Especially since we have all this we're not going to be using anytime soon. We don't actually need anywhere near that much though. I think maybe we go ahead and do the Ironworks. I feel like that's... Who knows, maybe this log is available. Could be like, what, like if I tune into the radio station? Yeah, but it also might just give me a bunch of quests to go to places that are already my settlements. That's the thing, is that once you get the majority of the settlements, it starts telling you to do the same, like, rescue hostages and stuff over and over, which is really annoying. We could also go get the Charisma bobblehead, just so that way from here on out we do have the 25 cap. So look at that. I've never seen that before. Whoa, that's cool. Anybody ever looked at that before? Anybody ever looked at the Secret of Cabot House quest marker before? Quest visual? I've never looked at that before. That's so cool, actually. I really like that one. I've seen a lot of these other ones so much. I've seen the Big Dig a ton. We could also go do the Big Dig, but that we'd have to go to Diamond City, and we're just going to wait until we're there organically. I feel like I've seen all these before. I have not seen that one before. We have a schedule for streaming, usually Tuesday and Thursday at 6:30 Central. That's when I start. I post it on my Discord and on my YouTube community tab at the start of every week, though. Bobblehead option. I mean, that it's not too hard of a quest to go do real quick. We go knock that out. I mean, the Cabot House. Let's see. We wanted to knock both out, right? Which are two of the longer things left. They're not far from each other. Maybe we should go knock out both. I think we go knock out both. I think that's reasonable. How are we doing on ammo right now? Fine enough. I think I have enough to barely do both of those things. Especially with my jet content. Yeah, I'm just gonna let those build up for a while. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I think I have enough to manage. And I have Rifleman 4. Like, I'm kind of hitting like a truck right now. I think we just go for it. I think we go for both. I think we grab Charisma Bobblehead, and I think we grab... Finch Farm. And then we can just start setting Finch Farm up as a settlement. And on the way, we can swing up to some of the settlements up north. We'll make the loop up and over so that we can assign people out to other stuff and collect some resources. I think that's the play here. And if I end up encumbered or whatever, I can just leave everything at Green Top and then pick it up on the way out. So we're going to head up to 10 Pines. We're going to head up to 10 Pines, hit 10 Pines, Zamonja, Green Top, and then we're going to go from there. That's the plan. It'll be fine. Is the alert not going to play? Oh, there it goes.
At Stone Iroso 1384 became a member.
Stone Iroso? Maybe? Thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Is that... I'm sorry if that was really, really far off. Shiny membership. Oh, crap. Thank you so much. I didn't even notice it said shiny on there. Thank you, thank you. Hype in chat for Stone Iroso, I think. Hype in chat for Stone. Let's get some Stone hype. I feel like Stone is... I'm at least reading that part of it right. Hopefully. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, these ghouls are back. I shouldn't be wasting bullets on random ghouls when I go through here, but I mean, I still need the XP, so why not? I already took these out at one point, didn't I? Or maybe I died and lost having done that. What a whiff. Pennyworth at Twitch. I figured that was the case based on the timing. Sorry if I butchered this side of the name. That's actually the correct pronunciation. Heck yeah. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will say, I've been meaning to mention this. YouTube switched to using @ usernames for everything, so the @ username is what I put at the end of the video. I would love to be able to like let everybody pick exactly what name shows up there, but there's no world in which I could keep up from that from like video to video. Hitting the lag spikes again, so that sucks. There's no way I'd be able to like actively keep up with that correctly from one to the next, so I just go off of whatever somebody's @ username is at this point. It's the only way for me to kind of be able to keep doing it reliably. We do have an ad break in 5 minutes. Your wife and you watch every run once I upload to YouTube. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's the thing is like if you want to support me in what I do, just watching my stuff is genuinely all I ask. Like it is so helpful to me when people do. All right, so we're gonna travel encumbered for a minute. We're gonna make use of strong back here, and it not crushing me to do so. It'll take us a bit longer, but it's fine. Because I guess we'll wait and sleep till we're down there. I'm gonna just drop all of this stuff off
to see Grey Guard.
at whatever I said, Green Top, and then I'll grab it from there before I head back. Just that way I can kind of consolidate it, and then effectively we'll just have to do the walk from Green Top Nursery to Starlight, which shouldn't be too bad to do encumbered. At least we can temporarily move quicker. Obviously not great because my endurance is kind of low right now, but it's not. It's at 9, but it could be higher. The main thing is my agility is very low, but it is what it is. It's always cool for me to hear whenever there are people who watch my videos like together, like with another person, and it's not something that people are like hiding in shame while doing. Why am I heading east instead of north? I'm literally not even walking towards Zamonja. Oh, I was. I just changed course. So that's always really cool to hear. My wife watches my videos with me a lot of times before I post them to help me like during my like proof watches. And it is cool to hear that like there are people out there who whether it be with friends or our family or significant others or whatever that enjoy like watching that with somebody else. I just think that's cool. My AP regen is just so slow. I wonder if I should probably look into Action Boy, honestly. Hank, what the crap? I'm not reading that out loud. It made me chuckle, but I ain't reading it out loud. How are we doing on caps over here? Oh, I didn't assign 483 caps. Y'all, we're rich. I didn't assign people to jobs over there. Or we had, I think... Yeah, no, we definitely have more people this time. More barbers. More barbers. I think we have at least 3 more people. Y'all all looking well trimmed over here. Actually, it looks like there's not a whole lot of hair floating around. I think they're all, I think they're cutting too much. Y'all, so here's a fun fact. If you have the DLCs and you do the settlement systems and you never do this, the barber chair costs 0 caps to build, and it actually produces quite a lot. So if you make a barber settlement, you can just farm like a lot of caps as you're just like playing the game. Y'all are all assigned. Are you all assigned up here? Somebody's actually under there. I didn't figure anybody would actually ever be able to sleep there. Watch that. Is that the unemployed person? Is there still an unemployed person? I guess I can check on the terminal. I might have just been those two, and I might have made an extra barber chair that I didn't need for now. Well, it would say unemployed. The barber doesn't like work on here for some reason, which is silly because they were both DLCs released in a similar timeline. But it would say unemployed if there was an unemployed. So we will go ahead and sleep for a 24 and then head over to Green Top. Although I should head over to wherever I just was that I always blank on the name of, and reassign them, I guess. Yeah, I'll take Top Bug. To be fair, probably the safest bed in the settlement. You know what I mean? If you're gonna get attacked, that's the bed you want to be in. We do have ads in about 45 seconds. I might actually hit BRB screen for that, like stand up and stretch for a little bit. I wish I could do that at the other settlement so I could be getting... I know they have full 24, so they're fine. We're wanting to head here. I wish that I could pause while at the other settlement so that I could be getting mac and cheese, but whatever. Barber settlement's still going strong. They're now able to churn out like a freaking 500 caps, which is crazy. So barber settlements. If you ever need caps in the game and you don't want to do any of the active ways of getting them, do some barber settlements. Do some barber settlements. This is going to be a bit of a trek, but it's a heck of a lot easier with strong back than it would have been otherwise. So, yeah, now's a good time. I'm going to take a break for probably not long, 10 minutes or so. Unless I go talk to my wife and she needs anything, then it'll be as long as whatever it is that she needs. But yeah, stretch, go to the bathroom, refill your drinks, go have a snack if it is something that you're wanting to do, and I will be back momentarily. So I'm going to just pause and hit BRB for right now, and we'll be back in just a bit. I'll turn the music up for anybody who's got this planned, and that way you can jam out. Let's see what we get. Let's see what track we get. Colossus goes pretty hard. Hold on, what's next? That's a decent lineup. Well, hold on. We'll do Sunny Villa. Sunny Villa goes hard. I didn't know we were bopping in here. I would have come back earlier. Sorry about that. Now here's the real question. Do I sink? Do I sink in the water? I mean, I can breathe under there if I do, so... Nah, I can still swim. You can swim while encumbered. What happens when I run out of AP here? What is... This is what... Y'all want to see what walking swimming looks like? Because I can't run right now. I can only walk. Let's see what walking swimming looks like. Hold on, this is normal swimming. This is walking swimming. How is this using less energy? Let's be honest. He's just having to fight hard to keep his head above the water now. I don't know if this is using less energy. Switching POVs. 5 rads. Annoying. Stop keeping your rad barrels in the water. That's not where you dispose of those. That's slow. Yeah, it's really slow. Oh, you're kidding. Nah, I'm not screwing around with this. Not with me walking while encumbered. I ain't doing it again. No shot. No shot about doing this more than once. Wasted a jet. Whatever. Y'all, aren't you glad we invested in strong back so we can do this? I need to fix my endurance. That's the main thing. Is I need to buff, or just buff AP refresh. Honestly, like if I did Action Boy, I think I could. Can I do both ranks already? Oh wait, I can't because I don't have the agility for it. Right. I think we just need to. Y'all, we need to spec into everything. Here's a thought, just for the fun of it. We're trying to make ourselves overpowered by the end of this, right? Let's take 90%. 90% of my resources needed for adhesive and XP farm them after we get done with this. We're going to do these 2 quests, and then we're going to see how much XP we can get off of that. And just go to as high of a level as we can manage, because I think that'll be fun. And then we start playing the game with stronger enemies, but then therefore more XP. You know? See, this seemed like a good idea for moving stuff around, except for if this was 50% faster. If the slow walk was 50% faster, I think this would feel good. It is not. It feels bad. What is that? Right, we obviously have no AP. 3 blood bugs. I think we're probably fine on that front. The poison will take us down for a while, but it should... Yeah, we're fine. Screw blood bugs. Strong enemies to more XP, to stronger enemies to repeat. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're absolutely getting it. Let's spec into everything. That's what it feels like. That's what survival playthroughs for me feel like in general. It's like every perk is so good in survival. Like perks that you would never touch. Lead belly, y'all, can go hard in survival. It really can. But like you ain't normally touching that. Not even gonna check see if it had an explosive minigun. Not at this point. If I wasn't encumbered, sure. But I am. Feels like a loop. Sort of like a gameplay loop. Very fair. You gotta go washing dishes. Why am I here? You can wash dishes while hanging out if you have a mobile device of any variety. Heard Vans is an S tier survival perk. Hey, some people want that +2 perception for something. Yo, here's a genuine question. People that like are in the perception camp. Can you actually like get a lot of value out of having a high perception and using VATS to like try and snipe people? Like, does that actually work for people? I miss every shot in VATS that has below an 85%. I cannot hit an 80%. Can't do it. I'll miss every time. So like for me, no. But I am curious. Oh, we got 4 unemployeds here. Heck yeah. All right, so now we're gonna store all the junk here, and we will grab it whenever we go to leave. As long as this place doesn't get attacked while we're doing these quests, we should be good to go. Need luck for the crits, but even without crits, ranked crits are more valuable. I'm just asking, like, do the numbers get high enough? Like, how good can you sniper with VATS? Like, what's the % chance you're looking at? High perception, high agility with deliverer. Okay, see, that's the thing is a lot of people are saying high luck, and like I get that high luck is pretty good in VATS. So that's not what I'm asking. Yeah, I know VATS accuracy doesn't go above 95 because that's how the game puts in a like sort of a thing on there about how their system doesn't work and sometimes it just misses anyway. My experience with VATS is that the numbers lie and it just hits cover or whatever. That is what it feels like a lot of times, yes. Unless you spin a crit, exactly. It does always feel like it's better to just spec into getting crits faster so that you can have the guaranteed hits. But the thing with crits is that like this place not being a settlement ticks me off. Listen, I don't have the ammo to deal with you guys, so I'm just gonna kind of do that and keep walking. Of course. Of course. What was that bounce? What was that bounce? The thing is, you don't build for crit if you miss, right? You only build for crit if you actually hit. It's like you'd have to have enough perception to be landing shots. Perk that pierces through cover. Ooh, that is a genuine question. Has anybody ever taken that? Has anybody ever taken and like successfully used Penetrator? Does anybody use Penetrator? Or Sniper for that matter? non-automatic scoped rifles have a chance of knocking down your target. 25% accuracy to headshots and VATS. Anybody ever use those? Or concentrated fire even? So here's where every attack has plus 10% accuracy. Does that include missed attacks? 20% more damage is kind of not... Like, do people use these 3 perks? Gotten good use out of it. I don't think I've ever taken one of those 3 perks. To the point that I'd almost want to design a run around it, except for that I don't really know how I would even do that. That would be interesting to watch. But yeah, you could do like VATS only or whatever, but people have done that a ton. I burned through so much ammo heading over this way that I no longer feel confident.
Wow, thanks.
You're the best. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Hey Magoo, it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Missed a few streams. Time difference over here in Korea is wild.
In
Just
Korea?
wanted your Vans vid.
Dang.
I loved it. Keep up the good work.
Well, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being here. Don't ever sweat the time difference. I hope one day to be able to stream at different times so that I can try and accommodate different time stuff. But right now I'm just kind of holding to my own work schedule. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the super chat. And thanks for watching the latest video. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've been hard at work on the next video already, and I'm excited to show it to y'all. It'll be a little bit still, but I am excited for the next one. The next one should come faster than my usual timeline, at least slightly, based on what I'm looking at right now. Wait, what? Is he still not here? Dude, catch up.
Edward's men
Thank you so much. All the hype as well.
Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are.
Can't wait. They're always a blast. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're here for a charisma bobblehead, everybody.
Okay, stick close. Follow my orders.
We one-shot this or we give up. No, probably not, but maybe. Also, we're not going to finish this quest, I don't think. Well, I guess I should. The end of this quest is here. I might as well get the quest XP, right? And those guys just spontaneously died right then in that moment. Can you take out the raiders out here early? They're not there yet. Look at that bobblehead.
Other side.
By going this way, I mean.
I can't believe there's gonna
This place is actually quite lengthy, too, if I recall.
Nothing but dust, junk.
Wow.
Ow! Disappearing.
Okay, they're packing combat. I do remember them being decently high level here. Packing combat rifles did not make me feel good. Whoopsies. I really need to have some agility. My lack of AP is like stark. Berserk Raider. Oh, is there like custom for this, aren't they? Because they're like high on the stuff or whatever. Or, like freaked out or whatever. What? Or is Berserk Raider actually a class of Raider? They're unique to this quest, right? Now, there's some, like, explosive trap that's killed me before, or somebody with a missile launcher or something. There's something here that's killed me a bunch of times before. I know. Like, some bullcrap option. I know there's some bullcrap option here. I'm almost positive. I might be thinking of a place that looks like this, but isn't this. But I feel like there's a bullcrap option in this place somewhere. But I might be thinking of the wrong place. Save some bullets. Hold up. Just keep punching Jack. What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm not thinking of this place. Maybe I'm thinking like Pikmin's Gallery or something. We have wrapped around. It's in here, right? Heck yeah, we did it! 15 charisma, everybody. 15. Check it out. Boom! We can now get 25 settlers at every settlement, which is crazy. Crazy. Nobody says no to our mayor. Nobody says no to our mayor. Absolutely not.
You
What's up,
okay?
Edward?
I just rest here a minute.
You're... Your bodyguard's dying over here. Do you care at all? Oh, you should. you know when your friend's dying, your friend, employee, and bodyguard of literally hundreds of years is dying, and you want to go check on him, but first you gotta, you know,
Sent the elevator down to the
you just gotta do it before you can go
wanted.
check.
And shut it down.
Good.
Shut.
When you do with that many settlers, they're all on scavenging stations that I'm using, and I'm using the junk to make ammo and stuff.
Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's.
This is Doug Dimmitt Dog,
time.
Mayor of the
You sure you
Commonwealth.
can't get up?
Distant
Really
relation.
use your help.
Yeah, Jack.
And no, actually, any likeness to a character's real or imaginary is strictly coincidental.
Things ourselves.
Should we finish this quest for the XP? Or should I just ditch?
Hi.
Don't worry about it.
Although I don't understand.
Should I just bounce? I could just bounce.
It
We were
doesn't
here
matter.
for the bobblehead. I don't feel like this quest XP is really going to be worth it.
It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning.
Do you think the XP for staying here is going to be worth it? Especially considering we're about to go do Segas Ironworks, so we might want to save some ammo.
Seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
I can't.
Got it.
Just follow my instructions and everything.
Be careful.
Because, like, there's a lot more to clear here, actually. I'm going to do the entire lower floor area, and that's where all the strong raiders are. I don't know. Think about the items you could throw away. I'm not even going to be picking them up. Are you serious? Why did he turn his head right then? Okay, didn't turn his head that time. Oh, it's a freaking Berserk Raider. I hate those. See, that's a moment where Adamantium Skeleton came in huge, because normally that would have crippled a limb. That would have broken an arm or something. Melee weapons break limbs really hard from any decently leveled enemy.
Cannot let them hold us up.
Oh, they have a gamma gun? Yeah, I don't know if I want to hang out here if they have a freaking gamma gun. This is such a resource sink. I'm assuming
don't
he's
have time for
down
this.
over here, right? Is that dude up on the top or what? Yeah, he's up there. Oh, we got a level up to heal us, I guess. Who had the gamma gun? Was it you? Was it a legendary? I don't know. Whatever it was, he took the legendary. This dude had a legendary combat rifle and Jack Cabot took it. Y'all, if this was a run where I could pick it up, I would be so ticked off right now. I would be so mad. This dude just died with a legendary combat rifle and Jack Cabot just came over here and picked it up. That would be enough to make me side against him. That would be enough to make me kill him. That really would. It really would. That would genuinely, I've never sided against him, actually. I feel too bad siding with the maniac monster man who's going to be unleashed on the Commonwealth to cause max chaos. This time I would do it. This time I would genuinely do it. That's so crazy. If he takes a gun, you kill him later, do you get the gun? I believe so, yeah. Wait, who was using the gamma gun? Did anybody see a gamma gun in here? Somebody hit me with a gamma round. Unless that was a... Oh. You think that's a an irradiated combat rifle? You think that's an irradiated combat rifle? Because I think it might be an irradiated combat rifle. That would make sense as to what hit me. You've never sided with Jack Cabot? Oh, I've always sided with Jack Cabot. Yeah, that has to be an irradiated combat rifle he just picked up. That's nuts. He also just ran off like scared little baby. You think it went that way? We're supposed to be going this way. Could be a radium rifle. It could. It looked like he was holding a combat rifle though, but it could be a radium rifle. But I thought I thought he was holding a combat. It looked like it to me, but they do look similar enough that I might have just been confused. I wonder if he's ever gonna show up here.
Let's hope we can find a way.
Oh no,
through.
that is a radium rifle. It
Utility
is a radium
room is
rifle.
on the bottom floor. Come on.
Those two look, from a distance, those look quite similar. Is there somebody back
Don't
here?
have any bobby pins.
No, there's not. Why, when you were locked into melee combat with a guy with a pretty strong gun, would you turn around and shoot a guy behind you that you didn't even hear walk in? Jack, you're a little in the way there, bud. What was that? I'm just gonna stop shooting the gun. I can't hit otherwise, so.
Time is of the essence. Kill them quickly.
Wait, was this the strat all along? Is this the tag team? Is this the tag team? Why did that work? Why did that work so well? What the crap? That worked way too well. It had no right going that well at all. What the crap?
Lost
What was that darn desk fan moving?
Tired yet?
Oh, shoot. Jack, you freaking moron. What is this dude geared up with? Berserker's Deathclaw Gauntlet. And he was shooting me with his assault rifle? Screw you, dude. Oh, he had sturdy combat armor, too. And a sturdy metal piece. Heavy raider piece. This dude was decked out. Does more damage the lower your armor resistance. That's a challenge run if I've ever heard of one. Not actually, but that's actually awesome. Naked with a Deathclaw Gauntlet? That's as close to playing the game as a Deathclaw as you're going to get. That's hilarious. I love that. That's like I want to abandon the run and just use that instead kind of territory. I'm not going to, but that's good. And he's wearing great armor. Yeah, it's true. He wasn't going to use it. That's probably the reason he wasn't using it, is because he clocked it as doing such little damage.
What you got left?
Another Berserk Raider. I just wait for Jack to get his butt down here and do another tag team situation. Nah, we're going to do a shotgun. No, never mind. I was going to say we're going to do a shotgun situation. They didn't make it close enough for me to need to do that.
Give up now? I'll make it quick.
Where's this dude at? Is he in here? Oh, I forgot about that room. No, thank you. Not for me. Oh, he's like down there, huh? Oh, yeah, because this place always ticks me off because it's hard to sleep in a bed here because of all the people on different floors. He's not in here or anything. No, this is just an area with some chems. I have a level up. We can't get Rifleman until level 46, so that's probably not even going to happen. I think we're wanting to go towards Demolition Expert now until we need to switch over to doing Science. Or we could go for Chemist. Or we could go for Agility to try and make toting stuff around better. Honestly, y'all, should we do that? I love the idea of the Demolition Expert stuff, but I feel like that's just what we do if we end up with extra perks. I feel like maybe, especially now that we're using Strongback. Now that we're using Strongback, let's go Endurance and Solar Powered so that we can haul that stuff during the day. Let's do that first. Let's do that first so that I can haul stuff a little bit better. Because I'm pretty sure Endurance affects how quick that drain works as well.
Come on, it's over. They must have run off. You can relax.
It has to run off. You can relax. Why would you assume that?
That's why I'm still alive. And since I've got you alive,
Stop going that way.
What the hell was that?
They didn't do much. My problem with buffing Endurance, though, is it's buffing max HP, which since I'm healing... So stim packs do percentile, so the higher your max HP, the better they do. But the stuff I'm doing does not. So it just means I have to carry more of it. A one item run would be legit, but why?
No way to pick this.
Oh, good. He showed up magically.
Hi.
They managed to free Lorenzo before.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
definitely a
stop.
radium rifle. Wonder what its legendary effect is.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
So we released Lorenzo this time, right? Because I want to know what that gun is. It's what he gets. It's what he gets. I was going to take it anyway. I just wanted to see what it was. I just want to know what it is. Had I known what it was, I would have let him live. But I don't know what it is. And I need to. I just saw somebody walk by over here, didn't I? Or am I freaking crazy?
Stop these clowns from barging in here. Come on, damn you. Get that
Those
door
idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field.
Abremlin
That's the only
field.
thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there.
That's made up Garbo.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I.
This is such a weird quest line. I really like it, though.
Father,
He must die for
don't
knowledge.
stop this.
My powers have
agree.
grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls.
At least you get a bobblehead out of siding with the father. What do you mean? I already got the bobblehead. There's a magazine in there, but you can get it either way.
Quickly now.
You can... whatever he does to the thing doesn't
To
hurt you. You
shut
can still
down
walk
the
in there.
containment field in order to open the door.
We're so close now.
I'll be happy to show you how to get more of the serum as soon as you let me out of here.
Wait, how do I let him out? Wait, what quest is that for? Probably this one, right? Yeah,
On the
okay.
containment field in order to open the door.
What am I paying you for? You're supposed
I don't actually... How does one... I've never sided with him before. How do you
Let's
actually
hurry
let
it
him
up.
out?
My son is quite capable of stopping you if he gets in here.
Do I just shoot him in the head right now?
That's right. You need to shut down the containment.
What do I do?
Open.
I genuinely don't know how to side with him in this quest. I know you normally go and flip the levers and stuff to kill him. Just, you have to go talk to him? Oh, okay, cool. I made sure that I wasn't locking myself into a thing by going to talk to him. Okay, just checking. This is what I normally, obviously you normally have to go in here to flip the levers or whatever to kill him. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't locking myself into this by coming in here.
That's right.
That I didn't need to kill him or whatever.
Shut down the containment.
But I still have to fight the raiders regardless, huh?
Apparently, even the simplest
Were they
tasks are
surprised?
beyond your capabilities.
That I just shot them?
Time's up.
I can feel my strength. Now, I will finally be free.
How did I whiff both of those shots?
I just need a moment to enter the failsafe. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You
Hi
know
there.
this. Look at what he's done to me.
Hi.
Ah, at long last, you did the
They couldn't figure out how to hit the button?
We'll see.
Oh, I did need to get a magazine from in here, right? Isn't there a magazine in here?
Too late, Jack.
Is there not?
Why don't you wait?
I thought for sure. Oh, no, yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Nice.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
All the rest of who? Oh, now I have to fight more. This just made the quest take longer.
Say I do help you kill Jack.
What Jack stole from me, I will give to you freely. But first, I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your
I
help.
don't want to have to go kill all them to get the quest to finish.
Meet me at
Frick.
Cabot House. I'm sure that will...
Y'all, this just made the quest take longer. I wanted that XP. Can you open this? Because if not, we're borked anyway. Oh yeah, I think he can open it. I think he can open it. What if you ice him now? But then I won't find out what the gun was. But now I probably won't either because Jack went all the way back. If I just kill all of them. Yo, I have other things I want to be doing. Really, we're punishing someone for theft and also releasing someone from being imprisoned. Wrongfully imprisoned. I decide who goes to jail. I'm the mayor. How did he... Wizard. The gun might be gone by the time I get there. It might be, like, his inventory might reset. I don't know. We'll see. Even if he was guilty, he served his time. I suppose that's valid enough. We will do that next time we're at the cabin house, which means it will be gone, but whatever. We're gonna go save at Green Top and go do Finch Farm. Are you using our taxes to incite wars? No. Not at all. Just freeing someone who is wrongfully imprisoned against any due process whatsoever. So, you know, I think that's only fair. All right, so let's do Finch Farm out of fire, and then we'll swing by Cabot House next time we're over there. Whatever. We're about to crank through some levels too, I think, out of the fire rather. First, we're gonna go sleep. He served multiple lifetimes. That is true. We have 120 shots to clear Segas Ironworks. 120 shots in this plus 11 in our hunting rifle, and I mean we got almost 100 in our shotgun, so probably fine, but I don't really want to shotgun the people with flamethrowers. Like, that doesn't seem like my wisest decision that could be made here. So I do need to play this with some, you know, tactics in mind. Have they recruited anybody else since I was here a minute ago? Oh god. Thought it was broken in. They have recruited somebody new. Nice. I don't even know if that counted or not, but it doesn't matter. We'll do it again when we come back. So we're trying to get this one up to 25 now, with like all the rest of them. Also, some of them are probably going to be now recruiting a 25th person without a bed there, so I'll have to run around and place beds everywhere. All right. Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink. Let's go get us a new settlement, y'all. Brickwall Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying the Spyro music. I don't know what'll come up next. Ah, there was that lag again. Seems like it's mostly happening shortly after loading a new cell, so hopefully it's not going to continue, but we'll see. Like, hopefully it's not too, you know, interruptive, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's go deal with the Forged. Isn't there a bobblehead at the Forge, too? Isn't there one here? If we're collecting these? I didn't really think about the fact that if we're doing all the different settlement quests, we will come across a lot of the bobbleheads. Not a lot of them, but like enough to make the collection pretty significant at the end. So let's see. There's a picket fences there too? Oh, really? I never really mess around in the ironworks too much. Legendary. I literally... There went my, Oh, man. Had to waste more shots. I thought the legendary had already popped. This one had a blazing machete. Blazing machete is a... That name goes hard. At bare minimum, that name goes hard. Yeah, this is me and the boys. We have a... We make indie rock music. We go by Blazing Machete. What the... My timing is so bad. Well, you know what? Let's actually tag everybody. We have a recon scope. Even if I'm not using the gun very effectively, I can tag all the enemies. Which is actually super helpful. Who are these guys? Is that just different Forged? Who are they fighting? There's somebody down right there. It's my own provisioner. Darn it, I must save them. I must save my citizens. I thought you could shoot through a chain link, can you not? I must save my citizens. Oh my gosh, he's locked into it. Alright, well, they're not doing well. This is the only time I can really use this gun in this quest line, so it makes sense to go ahead and just burn through it now a little bit. What the crap? That dude has so much health, by the way. Or just like crazy armor rating or something. Who is that? Oh, it's a caravan guard. Wait, this isn't mine. These are not my peeps. Uh-oh. Didn't see that one coming. I literally just did not see it approaching. Where? Oh, there. Screw you, dude. No, screw that. That's dumb.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
That's dumb. Whatever. Yeah, it was Doc Weathers. Well, whatever. That's a constituent, in a manner of speaking. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever that was.
Raven underscore feeder
Raven Feeder, thank you for both the follow and the Twitch
2301
Prime. Thank
just
you so much.
subscribed.
I was trying to get pulled up over here. It was taking me a little bit. Oh, what's up? Just wasting ammo. What is wrong with me? Should I try fighting the ones on the roof from down here? I feel like the answer is no. Because I don't have to kill them to get through this quest. And I might need to be... Here we go. You're marked. No. Yeah, if they're gonna be hucking Molotovs, we just bounce. I normally sleep here before going in, but that's obviously not happening today due to the challenge rules. So you know. But why I hate the actual scopes of magnification. The problem is like I'd love some amount of magnification. It's just I think I should have went for the shorter one instead of the longer one. Have you named your weapons? I have not. I have not done that. Are they fighting again? Y'all are stupid. You could have just left. They obviously are not employing your services. They're not good contributing citizens of the Commonwealth. They're maniacs. Just leave. They will not engage in commerce or goods and services of any variety. So just pack it in. Is that not a head? Oh, it's one of the... Oh my gosh, just wasted bullets on that too? Okay, we're going in. Whatever. We're going in. We are down to just over 100 bullets. We're just going in. How would you make a no sleep challenge interesting? I mean, effectively that's just permadeath, right? If you're doing survival. And if you're not doing survival, it's not interesting. Also, Crisis did that. He did a, like, survival, but no eating, drinking, sleeping. Yo, flamers are annoying because you can't see anything. The thing is, there's so many guns that are so much better in the hands of NPCs than you. Because an NPC can make use of the fact that I can't see when the bright lights are flashing, and that does not affect their accuracy whatsoever. On.
When you turn up, you're dead.
You down there. There we go. No! Screw you and your stupid Molotov cocktails. Double tapped for no reason. We're gonna have to take this place slow. I mean, I guess I could just run in with Jet, but that seems like a terrible decision. I am going to avoid... Oh my gosh. Making it is what I was about to say. But then Destiny had other plans. You can shoot through that, but only sometimes. Good to know. I'm gonna do it on waters. So I'm gonna need a lot of them. Oh, 102. We're fine on that front. Oh, because we picked some up from the settlements that we stopped at on the way here. I only stocked up on 100 when I started, but I picked up, well, however many I've used this entire time, apparently. Oh, cool. Glad that was not aimed correctly. Somebody set that up and they're like, ooh, this is going to get them good.
Playing games with me.
a normal Nuka-Cola. Looked very, like, the silhouette on it looked very weird in the lighting here.
Come on. I dare you.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Thanks for screaming. So, oh my gosh. The Molotovs and them just sort of conjuring out of nowhere is so annoying. I hate this place. I legitimately hate this place. Yeah, I get it. You all burn things. Haha, cool. Oh, darn you. That turret is not on brand. No explosives rounds, no incendiary rounds, no throwing Molotovs at me or flamethrowers. I can't even see where they're at. I can't see anything. What just hit me from over here? There. Oh. That explains why I could not. It's not called fear. It's called annoyance. What I feel right now? Annoyance. I can't see anything. Started Crucible. Check the Forge Keeper's body. Oh, right. No, screw that. I'm not doing that crap. There they are. That is not the one who's been throwing the Molotovs. There's still one, like, under me, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there they are. Stop it! Stop! Stop it right now! Ugh! Sorry. Needed a minute there. Oh, man. That was so stupid. Anyway,
Dink, 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 dink.
Isn't the bobblehead up here somewhere? You mom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or is it? It's up in rafters, but it's not this area of the rafters, right? I'm pretty sure it's like over once you like farther along in the thing. I think. Like actually towards the exit, like towards the end of this. Or the magazine, or one of the two is like up in a rafter area, I thought, but I might be totally wrong on that. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is fine. We'll just slowly make our way back down without jumping into any of the molten lava pits. Right? Doing a dumb? Yep, we're fine. We're fine. That would have been a really stupid way to go up. We are doing fine. Can't do an advanced terminal, so I respect into that one. We could boot him up, but not taxable, so I don't even think he's a write-off. Not allowed. Okay, back up and over. How we originally were. There's a thing I thought was somewhere in this, whatever. We'll just keep following. We'll just blindly follow the path around and we'll see where we end up. Oh, actually, this is looking more familiar. Yeah. Never mind. I see now what I was thinking of. It's a, I don't know. Is it, are both of them just in there with him? I thought one of them was like out here somewhere. Am I crazy? Are both of them, I mean, I guess we kill him first and then just come back out and check. If I find it and then die anyway, it doesn't even matter. Here goes.
Tries to leave, kill him. You must
Sure thing,
be
dude.
pretty strong to make it here.
Yeah.
It was easy.
Most of them were never going to be worth forging
It was
in the
easy.
first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though
Killing
this
all my followers
sword you
does.
brought does put me in the mood to give you. Kill that prisoner.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth.
Prove to me that.
I'm only just doing this because there's a speech check here for free XP. Do we tell him to kill him or tell him to walk away? I always tell him to walk away. This is one of our constituents we must protect. We save the hostage.
Walk away, Jake.
We save the hostage.
World Chamner just resubscribed for
Well,
4
champ,
months.
thank you so much for the 4
Mega
months of
Cinema
subscribe.
209 rave.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Y'all,
You're
we
right.
gotta...
I don't want to do this.
Wait, no, which one of them kills the dude? That is not the cool sword you were just holding, my guy. Who's trying to take out the prisoner? Somebody tries to take out the prisoner. Ah. You seem to be a bit of a problem. We saved our constituent. Hello. Free prisoner. Yes, free and share items. No, sorry, I don't have enough of those. Don't jump in there, you moron. There's nobody left in there. They don't need any items. They can just leave. Prisoner and Jake survived. Look at me go. Could take this in case we want to go to USS Constitution, but no. Explosive bobblehead. Actually, if we decide to go demolition expert, that's kind of nice. Big offenses. Where the crap? Is it on like one of these weird like jump across situations where I could just die trying to jump over there? In one of those? I remember the picket fences here. Oh, is it? It's like hold on. Let's see if I'm remembering a thing or if I'm just being a dumb. Like down here somewhere? Like where you would not expect it to be. I'm remembering something of value down here, but maybe I'm just nuts. I thought it was somewhere easy to come across. I thought it was somewhere easy to spot. Why do I... What is wrong with me? Give me a second, Jake. I'm looking around for a magazine. What? 1 second, Jake. Oh, it's literally just laying. Yep, no. It is literally just laying there. Wow. Okay, this is a quest item. We're not going to have it for long until he gives it back to us, and then we're going to throw it on the ground because we don't care. What up, dude?
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Do you like you have a soft spot for dumb animals? No, we're the mayor.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying. Look, I should probably try to go home, but I bet if you're there to I bet if you bring I'll wait for you.
The idea of the great-granddad's sword being a shish kebab has always just been so funny to me. It's been so funny to me. Oh, my great-granddad's sword. You know, like it has such a vibe that is in contrast to what vibe I feel like it should have. There should be one other person out here, so I need to like not walk out and immediately die. I can't eat the hostage. I don't have cannibal.
Follow me.
There should be some dude out here still trying to kill us, right? We're like up here somewhere. That's just Jake. Jake from Finch Farm. Whatever. Okay, back we go. What are you just blowing up these Brahmin? How could you? I shouldn't get involved. I got involved. Oh, that was a big whiff. Hey, we took out the one I was scared of. Don't kill the Brahmin. They're my constituents too. I do have a soft spot for dumb animals. That we just learned. Even if we didn't say it, it doesn't change the lore. Hello? I can see his whole freaking body. I can see his whole freaking body! Oh, I forgot there were more of them. Okay, maybe not my smartest decision in the world. I'll be honest about that. Especially since I'm about to get a settlement that's right next to me that I can sleep at. Are these missing? What's happening? Can anyone explain why those were missing? I am like out of bullets. I want to kill this one though. Okay. That was the one I set out to kill. I can't let Jake die now though. Is he marked as essential at this point, or can he still just eat it? Did I just screw this whole thing up and end up causing Jake's death? Oh gosh. Not what I was expecting to see right there. Not gonna lie about it. I was looking for you. Okay. What? Okay, we're getting the crap out of here. Come on, Jake. You can't win this fight by yourself, dude. Time to leave. Time to leave. The XP isn't worth it, my guy. Some things in life just aren't. You want to live to say sorry to your dad? Get a move on, my guy. Get a move on. Oh, man.
Here goes nothing.
The game thought you were using VATS. So true.
What the? Boy,
My grandfather had a passion for attaching flamethrowers to katanas.
Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
We did it.
I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought
The Brahmin are needed for settlement well-being. You're just protecting your future pack Brahmin. Exactly. We got to get them from somewhere.
I don't care what you thought. I told
Here's a family heirloom sword. Pulls out Fallout lightsaber.
Jake, if I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year.
You're going to be peeling potatoes for a year. Do they not peel potatoes normally? She's like, I ain't let you eat the skins anymore.
If you expect him to act like one, then you better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared.
Oh yeah, no, she's cool as heck.
It's over.
She's cool. He's cool too. These two suck.
Abraham.
Here's your darn sword. Here's your darn sword.
Here's something. I think you should.
500 caps, man. Threw those on the ground right in front of you. Wait, I still have 1,900 after that? I guess I have been getting a ton
Can we
of
trade a few
barber
things?
chairs.
Sure.
Let's trade some
And so now the only other thing I have to drop is this.
things.
Pick it up if you want, dude. I dropped it off like I said I would. If you decide to ignore it, that's on you. Okay, so the good thing is the stuff in this workbench, this is taxes. They voluntarily just gave us this. They voluntarily gave us this by joining the Minutemen. That's valid. This is all valid for me to take. And I will immediately take it all. Let's sleep before I do something stupid, because let's be honest, I'm always very close to doing so. And then let's make this carrot farm, I think, or razor grain. They already have razor grain here, right? We'll run with razor grain. And then we'll do carrots on the next one. Who doesn't want to read my highlighted message? What highlighted message? What? It is I, your wife. Did you say that when I was in the middle of like a very intense battle at the end of the Ironwork? Hello, my beautiful wife. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your highlighted message. I am sorry that I missed it. I am so sorry. Maybe, but I highlighted it. And I can't see a highlight if I can't look. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. The reason I like Daniel Finch in particular. Oh, wait, no, it's not Daniel Finch. Wait, can you just supply line Jake? Yeah, this way though. The thing is, I'm really doing them a favor because they don't like each other. So by supply lining Jake out of here, it limits their exposure so that they're not upset with each other. You know? So I think we switch them to full razor grain and we do the next settlement full carrots. I think that's what we do. I think we want another razor grain and a carrot settlement for our mac and cheese. How does that make sense? Still don't know, but it is a thing. Oh, assuming we have enough razor grain to plant, actually. Let's see. In the system. 25? I mean, that's something. We want to get them to at least 30 food on just razor grain. Maybe we do a little bit more than that, actually. I'm not actually going to bother counting it all. I don't care enough. They should be able to get to 18 right now with just the people that are here. Dude, try again. I just went to 2. Will you work properly? She does. All right, Daniel Finch, I need to assign him to something else. I need to break him away from it. I guess I'm going to plant a single mute fruit back. Well, no, because that's still farming. I need to assign him to something that isn't farming. Oh, wait, duh. Also, we just hit ads. Whoopsies. I meant to announce that that was coming, but I did not.
Sure.
But this now should put the food up to 18. It won't go that high. Dude, look, he's only assigning to that one thing. Why does this keep happening? Okay, no, you're just a scavenger. You're just a scavenger. I'm not dealing with it. Let's go ahead and get them a recruitment beacon up. Power generators. Pop one up on the roof. Better reception. And then let's go ahead and get them a Vault Tech management terminal that I can use to assign them to jobs and stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So now we just need to put a bunch of beds down. They don't really have room in their little house there, so I do think I'm going to build them some sort of a structure, I think. I mean, I don't know. You think I can put enough beds in here? I think I can put 25 sleeping bags in this? I think I can get 25 sleeping bags in here. For one, their beds are way too far. Oh, I can't move their beds. Oh, definitely not then. Oh, wait, hold on. We can stack. We can stack. No, we got this. We can stack. We totally got this. We stack. Ooh, we do the horizontal stack, maybe? No, I think we stick vertical. I don't know, could I get 2 if I do horizontal like this? Could I do 1 and 1? No, I think we stick vertical stack. Kind of file that one away under there. And then maybe we do like one right here. Or can I squeeze one in here somehow? I don't think so. So I think I do one here, right? And then I do one. Yeah. Okay, so we tuck 3 in over there. Easy peasy. Now over here. Do the same sort of principle here. Sort of make a horseshoe shape, you know. Can't see what I'm doing. I think we just take the easy place there. I was gonna try and squeeze another one in, but I don't think so. Okay, hold on. The stack trademark is working. We have enough steel that we could actually be giving them proper beds at this point, but we've kind of committed to the bit here. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. We need more room. I cannot actually acquire these things, but I can throw them out of my way. Hold on. Stay with me here, y'all. Stay with me here. Stay with me here. I should have scrapped some of this stuff beforehand, then I would totally be fine, but I did not, so. We're up to 14 beds. We only got to get 11 more in here. Can we stack under the table? No, we definitely can't stack under the table. Hold up. We can make a little more room this way. Get some of this crud off the ground that's going to cause it issues. Okay. Yeah, if I'd scrapped this stuff, I definitely would have been able to, but I did not. So now I'm just going to find a way, okay? We find a way. Oh, I can't get one here at all, can I? That's such a shame. That's such a shame. That's such a waste of potential space. Oh, hold up. There was a spot. Ooh, there's a spot there. We can work with that. We can work with that for sure. Yeah, look at that. Tetris. Yeah, we played so many different games in Fallout 4 during this run. Satisfactory, Tetris, like we got all our other games going on. Fallout 4 really, it's an every game kind of game. We're in it now. We are cooking. We are cooking. At this point, I probably could have picked up and moved the chairs, actually. But at this point, yeah, I could have done that. But it's better not to have. It's so much better to have not done that. Let's be real. Hold on. We can get one behind this, right? Heck yeah, we can. Can we get 2? Can we do either side? No. Fine. We'll just sneak one back there. Y'all, this This is art at this point. We've passed Tetris, we've passed settlement building, and we've hit art. Ooh. I mean, I could put one right in the doorway, but that's a little rude. That person's bed then becomes a doormat. We must fit it here. We must fit it here. That's got to be enough room, right? Look at that. 25 beds. 25 beds. 25 beds, everybody. Look. Look. A full settlement can live here now. A full settlement. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. When I thought when I was doing some of this stuff, I was like, this isn't necessary. I'm bound to be able to. No. All necessary. All necessary. Optimized. Optimized. Absolutely optimized. Okay. You know what they don't have? Water. They technically have access to the... You could put a purifier or two here, can't you? Doesn't it barely... Yeah, it barely dips into the water. Do I want to do that? I mean, I could just throw an industrial down and call that a day. I think I'm going to do that. Well, this requires 5 power. I think that requires too many things that I want to have. Concrete, steel, and gear. Yeah, these use cloth too. Yeah, no, we're just gonna stick with the water pumps. They're just cheaper resource-wise. We could make 40 of these, you know, like, and the only thing we're low on is gears, which we don't really... Actually, we're technically... The steel is the limiting factor still, huh? But still, these are fine. These are fine. We don't need to go overkill here. We honestly have so much purified water that, like, going beyond the 30 that we normally do is just, like, ill-advised at this point. It's just taking up our inventory space. Okay, so there's the 30 we normally do. Their food is stuck at 11 for some freaking reason. While we've been chilling here, have we got more razor grain? We have. Heck yeah. We're up to 5 people, so we can assign somebody else to farming. Wait, did he actually pick up the sword? He actually picked up the sword! That's crazy. But it was the brother who picked it up. Who deserves it, by the way? What do you mean no jobs available? It's broken. Okay, we're going to sleep and then reset and see if we can fix it. Into bed?
I want to trade a few things.
Into bed? Can you say hi? Hi. I didn't miss any other chat messages, did I? was trying to check. Huh? Okay. Give me some. I drink drugs. I just saved, it's fine. I just used a jet. Y'all, I'm gonna hit BRB for just a second, okay? Just give me a couple. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I need to quit the game. Right, that's what I was doing. I should have done that during the BRB, but I did not. The settlements are borked again, so... It's like an advertising for a 4-bedroom house and just cutting a bed into corners. There you go. Listen, they're safe. This is the apocalypse. They can get over it. They can get over it. They'll be fine. So once we get this place set up, I mean, we don't have quite enough cloth to do another settlement just yet, honestly. We might just need to do like a round of junk collection. Will this work now? No jobs available. Did they assign? Is that the reason it's saying that? I think they have 14 food. Oh, I guess. Did they actually assign all of it? Maybe they did. How is this one broken? It literally... What? What happened? It just happened! Okay, well, we're gonna want 6 people here farming. 1 is caravanning, so that's 7. And I think all the rest of them, I do 7 farming, I guess. And then that would be like 17 scavenging stations, so we'll go ahead and set those up. So I have 1 set up over there. It's 2. Let's just put a row of them out here. Screw it. Who cares? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Leave a pathway there, I guess. I'll just put them around here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I made an extra one on accident. It's fine. And now we want to go defense, turrets. Okay, we can place 5 of them here, which is all we're doing at most of these places. Just enough per settler count. Which, you need a farm girl. That's what she was just saying when I walked by. So that's something. Oh, why not? Oh my gosh, I better check up there for unemployment shares, huh?
There's someone out there for you.
You're the one who's worried. I can't think past all the weeds I got.
I guess we'll just put it there. It's fine. Okay, so they've got everything set up other than the food. We need to get the rest of the razor grain there. At this point, I can start assigning the unemployed to scavenging, which should make new people show up quicker. How many people do you want to assign to this job? Oh, wait. What? Oh, because you've not been assigned anything. Oh, she auto-assigned to farming, I guess. Okay, chill. Awesome. I'm cool with this. She's just yelling at him all day.
Told you a dozen times by now. If it gets too big, I'll start a new pile down by the razor grain.
It's all razor grain patch.
Last year, when your pile was half that big. What I want to know is, how big is too big? Because I'm thinking, it's too big already.
How about the size of his pile like that? We're just gonna hope unemployment shares aren't up there. These settlers put a lot of faith in AI turret not misidentifying targets. Yeah, especially since they are turrets that you don't have any computer hooked up to whatsoever that actually sets those targets. They're just there. We're just hoping for the best here. Just like, I placed it so it knows that I'm its father. Unless more razor grain has appeared. It had. Oh, we got 25 more. Heck yes. Razor grain is so freaking large. To, like, try and plant it is really annoying. We are just gonna plant all of these. So we should have up to 25 food here already at this point, which is nice because this will be the second time we've done 25 of these. I guess I should go and repair that one, but there was some here already, and I did 5 more at one point. Like, we should be getting close to this being not necessary anymore. Save one to come over here and repair this that got broken somehow. Okay, so that brought their food up to 18. So they have 3 farmers fully working on crops at this point. We're wanting to do a few more than that. So that's good.
You have
If we wait a few minutes, we could get the rest of it
I just want to trade a few things.
Why does he just keep saying that? Does he think he's trading things with his bed? So I mean, we should have at least 50 food we can get up to here now. Or sorry, 25 food we can get up to now. 50 razor grain, and we're wanting to go, I think 36 will probably be plenty. But we got another 25 to hit. We would probably be fine if it's all working, which is a question mark. I think we'd be fine.
I got some goods I can sell.
So I think we're just gonna chill out here for a second until somebody else and shows up, and then another round of it goes through. I did want to grab solar powered, and we're gonna try and start moving around primarily during the daytime to make so we have effectively a 13 or a permanent 12 endurance. That's what we're gonna shoot for here. Speaking of, we can always grab the endurance bobblehead, but it's all the way down here. But next time we're at the castle, we could try and make a run for it, although it is very hard to get. The endurance and agility bobbleheads are right beside each other, though, and they are very tempting. The generic ghoul woman voice in this game makes me very happy. Ugly bases. I mean, yeah, listen, as much as this run is taking already, I definitely don't have time to like try and design the bases. That is not really the my type of content, nor is it something I excel at. Plants and water tend to be in rows. Yeah, unless it comes to freaking razor grain, because screw that. Which is just field of poo, is what it is. And give it a couple more minutes. Then we're gonna
look like the farming type.
Skip through. Then we're gonna go back over to Greentop Nursery, and we're going to. Hold on. Before I screw myself over. We're gonna talk to Preston to actually get the thing. All right, make sure nobody's under attack. So what is it saying still needs intervention here? Is it right here? Covenant is low on defense. That's fair. Green Top, why does it have an exclamation point? They're fine. They're actually so fine. Zamonja, exclamation mark by their 78 happiness. This is so bad. Sanctuary somehow thinks it has 0 bets. That's not true. Sanctuary has plenty of bets. But means they're all becoming unhappy right now. I haven't bid by Sanctuary in a long time either. I probably should go pop in because it's definitely broken. Taffington says 21 defense. That's not even a thing. I'm only placing turrets that go in multiples of 5. I'm fairly confident. Maybe I put one of the 8 ones there or something. Maybe I put 2 8s and a 5. I don't know. I don't know. This I need to never open that menu again. I think it's breaking things just by opening that menu. I assume there'd be a lot of time just spent waiting. There's some, but usually it's like 3 to 5 minutes, and it's waiting for like a specific purpose that I'm wanting to do. And even then, the main thing is I don't have enough materials and resources to build something that's non-functional. And every time I have to scrap something, I have to like keep track of what it is, which is really a headache. Let's see if this has been long enough to get the razor grain to hit. Maybe Vans could direct us to good item placement. Yeah, totally. That's what it's for. Okay. Hopefully that was long enough, but it probably wasn't. Let's see. Food. Now we got 8 for some reason. I guess that was from this settlement. I also need them to get another settler so I can actually assign it. I saw a spot. There we go. And then we do need to do another carrot settlement. So we do want to go ahead and grab one more settlement today. Let's think about where that's going to be. What settlement I want to do. I mean, I could set up like some of these settlements that I already have, like actually go set up a beacon and stuff, but I don't really want to do that. There's already going to be plenty of them. So ideally it would be one that already has people. If you go check it at County Crossing, will they just give you their quest? That's not far. We could run over there and then run back. I'm going to go check
Just
County
wanted
Crossing.
to trade a few things.
Stop saying that, Doug. I'm gonna go check in at County Crossing and see if they'll just tell me about their problems, and if I could just, I'm pretty sure they do. And if I could just go ahead and do that quest, that would be great. Although, I have 11 bullets. I mean, I couldn't do it right now, but I could at least get the quest, and that could be the next one I work on. And running over here and back should give enough time for Razor Grain to spawn, so that should be something. Back over here somewhere, right? If I recall. Like in this vicinity. No, it's not far from Finch Farm. Could be a good one to add. I mean, it makes more cohesive sense in the loop, I think. Not by it's by the big orb-looking things by this bridge down here, isn't it? Yeah, those. County Crossing's like right here, I think. Been a minute since I used this settlement, but I do remember it well. Because there's a lot of land here. This is a good one if you want to build your own big, like, complex thing. Because there's not much here, and there's a decent bit of land with it.
Hey there, friend.
Yeah, there we go.
Real.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
I'll enjoy my Commonwealth.
The super mutants. They take. We can't live like this. Please.
Super mutants, great.
I'll take care of those super mutants.
Good.
Oh, it's that one? That's really annoying. Also, is that even anywhere near them? It really isn't. Whatever. Okay, well. We have this is one that we will either build out. I don't know if you can relocate them, so we have to. Anyone that has like settlers at it that refuse to relocate elsewhere, I'm building out that settlement. The settlements that start out empty, I'm generally like leaving be. Because there's no reason to build out all 30 settlements of 25 settlers each. It's just not necessary. It's just overkill. It is just overkill. Also, I literally just switched for solar powered and then did not wait till daytime, like a dingus. I think it started at 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. I think is what they count. Inverse of night person, if I recall. So we will actually... Nah, we'll go ahead and switch to daytime before we head out. But let's go ahead and do 24 hours here, and then we should have enough Razor Grain to cap them off and move on. I'm going to plant probably like 10 more of it or something, unless there's enough settlers for me to actually check, but I don't think there will be. Minutemen need cannon fodder? No, I'm taking care of all that. The Minutemen, they're just like a offshoot of what I've got going on. They're fine. Oracle, thank you for the super banana. I appreciate it. Oh, still no Razor Grain. Okay, I think we leave them for now. They still also haven't gotten another settler either. And I'm wondering if the bugged out ones are like counting as unemployed or something in the system. I think we just leave them for now. We head over to Green Top where we collect the rest of our stuff, assign the settlers jobs, and then limp our way back over. We'll wait till daytime over at Green Top. Limp our way back over to Starlight where we can ditch everything. Get some more ammo if we need it. And I think we all were going to do some XP grinding real quick. I think I say XP grinding. We're just going to take all of the stuff we have and turn it into adhesives that we possibly can. And see how much XP we get off of that. Yeah, no, this is definitely without sim settlements. Sim settlements would be a whole different deal. One of them in power armor. Yeah, but they're not that strong. Strong enough. I mean, I don't like running from a fight. So I shan't. I shall not run from this fight. Where's the other one? I know there was a third one. I saw them. There. They're already hucking Molotovs. Just Hail Marying that in the hopes that it hits me. Nah, screw you, dude. That was not, for the record, that was not like a victory teabag. That was me checking to make sure that I was hidden and therefore that there weren't anyone else attacking me. It did look like a victory teabag though, I will admit that, but that is not what it was. Just, I had to pass this place a bunch of times and the turrets shoot at me every time, so let's remove them from the equation. Where's the other one at? It's like a... Oh, well, the protectron's gonna be an issue. Never gonna come here for the dance mission, obviously, so might as well grab some XP and move on. I don't have a level up right now, do I? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Sim Settlements would make this a whole different deal. I also don't know anything about Sim Settlements because I've never used it before. Can't say I have to study for ACT. Well, best of luck with that. I hope you. I hope that goes well, and I hope you know, it all goes however you need for. There's just Minutemen chilling here. There they go.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself.
For your college admissions process.
I wanted to personally. So.
Yep. Yeah. Let me show you.
Go ahead.
Come over right over here to this computer, and it will tell you to go scavenge. Cool. Okay, so they now have 20 people already assigned, which is good. They have still unequipped scavenging stations, don't they? I think I set them up for full 25. Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. They only have 24 beds, though. Let's go ahead and fix that. Yeah. Kind of getting in line there. Oh. Cool. So we just need to grab all their stuff and then limp our way over there. So we're not going to do a 24 here because it's going to take a long time anyway, so it's fine. We are just going to sleep until 6 a.m. Which, that's 6 minutes. That's fine. We'll do this. Wait. Did they not encumber me? Did they take damage from an attack? Or did I just drink that many waters? Oh, I was using junk at the other settlement. I bet I was pulling junk out of that workbench for what I just did. Oh, awesome. That actually I'm so okay with. We haven't hit Sanctuary in a long time, and it is bugged right now. So we should probably tag up the full loop again. No, actually, let's Boathouse, Covenant, then Starlight, drop everything off, and then we'll tag those three. I think that's the play. We could go ahead and turn in the Abernathy quest too, but I don't know that I want to do that right now. Although we do need another carrot settlement, although that's not any of the things that they have there. I don't know. Yeah, so iBot Scavenger we looked into for a quirky little solution to something at one point, but for one, I've not been doing DLC stuff, and for two, it's not actually a quest item, so I would just have to be allowing myself to pick up the iBot schematics. Like, it would just be an exception to the rules to pick it up. And for three, it doesn't bring the items back, it just tells you where to go find them. So I would also then have to be allowing myself to pick up those items. So unfortunately, for a number of reasons, the iBot stuff is like kind of lies outside of the type of thing I'm doing right now. Oh, it's still cleared, right? Or did I ever actually clear it? I don't think I ever actually cleared it. Wait, is this not even marked on the map? Whatever, I don't care enough. Why did Echoes of the Past start? I have no idea what Echoes of the Past is. I think it's... Is that... I walked near it, I guess. Into bed. I actually have no idea what that is. Creation Club. Oh, yeah, I don't care. I don't give a crap. We don't care about Creation Club. Yeah, I hate that those were just added without... Like, the thing is, if the Creation Club stuff actually felt like the rest of the game, I would be pumped that it was added. But the fact that it's just a bunch of quests that just start and feel very out of place, I really could do without. Carrying too much and can't run. Okay, so... So it did end up happening. Let's do 24. Why not? Because this will give us well-rested. We'll have 10 endurance plus solar-powered, putting us to 12. Plus well-rested puts... I think it also gives you 2, so it puts us to 14. I mean, that should be about as good as we're going to get for a little while. Starts after you get the Hellfire Power Armor. Is that what that person I just killed had on? Because it might just be that you actually don't have to get that Power Armor. You might just have to kill them. And now we walk. At least he can, like, aura farm as he does, though, right? So there's that. We're not going too far this time. And also, if I'm close enough to my weight limit, I might, if I'm close to my weight limit, I might just leave some stuff here. But I always leave some stuff here. This place has so much concrete in it that I just keep leaving behind for the sake of that. But the thing is, I can still... Concrete I would only ever use for building stuff, which would be in the supply chain network anyway. So... maybe... I don't know, we'll check it. I mean, this is the huge Tato settlement. I can always switch this to carrots, but I'd rather just add, not subtract. So how close are we? 406. We have to drop 100. And I couldn't do any of that. But the bags of cement. And there's only 2 of those, so it just have to be the concrete. That's only 30. No, yeah, we want to take it back. We want to take it with us. We're just going to keep moving on. We are just going here though, so shouldn't take us too long to get there. Grabbing the endurance and agility bobbleheads would make this feel way better. They're just so far out of the way. They're so difficult to do. I don't know. It's another sidetrack. I'm getting so sidetracked. I have so much left to do, and I need this run to end. I've enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed it a lot. I'm still enjoying it, but I do objectively need the run to end at this point. Like, all the runs have to end eventually. And this one, like, let's be honest. I could blitz through the main quest line right now. Very easily. Like, we're at that point. You know what I mean? So, I just kind of got to decide, because the longer this goes, the more that it's just going to be more cut out. Right? Because I don't want this video to be super long. It doesn't really warrant it. Most of the interesting stuff will happen in the first half hour of the video. And then once we get to like this stage, I'm just kind of playing the game for the sake of playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's not too much challenge still happening, especially with the infinite jet. So I feel like I do just kind of need to focus on wrapping it up. I think we are at that point. As unfortunate as it is, and as much as I want to do silly build stuff, I do think XP grinding is sort of the answer to this. I do as much XP grinding as I can to get the perks that round out the overpoweredness of the build, and we just then breeze through everything else. I also think that, and then just aggressively fortifying the castle, which at this point, we're not, we could make a few loops and be able to do. Because the beauty of it now is when I'm doing something like building turrets, I don't have to bring all the junk to a central place. It can just be wherever it is. You know what I mean? That's something I find true with a lot of theme/challenge runs. Once you clear the hump, it's like, okay, let's just wrap it up. Yeah, that's the thing. And the thing is, you kind of, as a creator, have to be cognizant of that, right? Like, sure, I could drag it out, but like at that point, the video will just get boring. We've cleared the main obstacles at this point. I mean, at this point, I'm taking perks to optimize me carrying so much stuff that I can't walk. You know what I mean? Like, we're at the point of necessity, we're no longer at the point of necessity, and we are at the point of excess, is what I was trying to say. But yeah, that's the tricky thing with a lot of challenge runs, which is why a lot of times you'll notice my endings can feel almost rushed, It's because I want to stop from having that feeling of, why is this still going on? I've seen all the interesting already, you know? I've really enjoyed this run, though. It feels a lot more like a playthrough that I would have done not for a challenge run, barring some of the obvious craziness. But, like, just being able to, like, use a combat rifle and good damage perks and that kind of stuff feels nice, you know? Like, I was gonna grind out a bunch of settlements, but maybe I don't. Maybe I just grind out a bunch of XP. You know? There we go. Let's see what happens here. I don't even know what I just took. Corn, I guess. Oh, wait, I only have 56 corn? Where's all my corn? Oh my gosh, is it up at freaking Sanctuary? Oh, well, if it's in the workbench, it's fine, though. Or no, I have 482 corn. Oh, okay. Corn, mute fruit, potato. The potatoes are all in different workbenches.
Bink, bink, dink, dink.
Wait, what happened to all my potatoes? Are they in here? Are the potatoes still in here? They are. And oh, I also wasn't able to make stuff because all my junk items are still in this to get the plastic out of it. Also, I missed a follow there. Thank you for the follow. Canadian Twin, I appreciate it. I did forget about that. Yeah, so I have a lot of my stuff. That's also why there's no razor grain or, well, I guess these aren't normally in there. Right, okay. We don't need any of those. We want to keep some of these, but we're going to turn literally everything else. So same with purified water. We want to leave some in there to have. 300 is plenty. And then we're going to put some mute fruits in there. I mean, really, we just need to put whatever we have the least of, but I don't know which one that is. So we're going to put like at least 100 of each in there. Whoops, I did that backwards. 150, perfect. Throw 150 potatoes in here to have as backup. And the main one is corn. We want to put 150 corn in. All right, y'all, we're about to make a lot of adhesive. Let's make sure we get well rested so we have that bonus. And let's make a bunch of adhesive. No, we're not finishing the run tonight. I still haven't went to the Institute yet. Although, this run, the good thing is the end of it won't take too long because I am doing the Minuteman ending and I already have the castle. So, like, the end of it won't be too bad since I will skip a lot of things. Okay. What's my, fatigue? Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, I'm encumbered. Agility and endurance does not matter. Okay, brace yourselves. Wait, that's the wrong station. So going for all 30 settlements? Yeah, we'll do that. I think we got like 10 left, so it's not the end of the world. Brace yourselves. We are getting some experience. We're just going to take this. We're going to literally make as many as I can, and we're going to go as high as this will take us. We don't need any of these things anymore. And corn is, we're going to be limited on corn. Mute fruit and potato, we have so much of. We're only going to get like 2 levels out of this, if even. We might not even get 2 levels out of this. I thought I would get more than that. I thought I would get at least like 3 or 4. We didn't even get 2 levels. Oh, man. We can do it with the cutting fluid too if we want. I don't know if that does anything for me. Like, I don't know how much that even goes. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we cannot adhesive farm nearly as much as I thought. Especially considering how much... Can I make anything? Hold up. Nothing over here. Let's go see what we can and can't make. A lot of adhesive. I didn't even look at how much it was. If we make anything over here that's like... We can make a lot more jet. Not even that much, though, if we're being honest. Although this is still because so much of it's in the other thing over there. But these don't give you much when you make it either. Like, they don't give you much XP. Fireworks. What are these out of? Oh, they all use cloth? Absolutely not. Bleed out syringe. Oil. No. Caltrops with steel, but I don't have much steel. Modified baseball. Purified water, steel, bone, and acid. Steel is still a bummer to burn through, though. But I'm gonna need this anyway, actually. Yeah, well, that's a huge bummer. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. We can also pull most of this back over there because I just put it in here for it to pull the plastic out of, and I don't know anymore. Let me just tag plastic. We only have cutting fluid on it, so let's take anything in here with plastic and tag it, and then I'll just pull everything that isn't tagged. Something done. Gotta have it, right? There we go. Toothpaste. Component view. We would like to tag plastic for search, and we are going to take all, and then we are going to throw back in the carrots and the razor grain and some purified waters. 200 of them is fine. Actually, we can throw more of them in there just to have it stocked. And then we want to go on junk, and we just want to look for anything with plastic and throw it in there. And I'm fine to burn through pretty much all of the plastic, honestly. How's there plastic on the brooms? I cannot think of what on that style of broom would be made of plastic. Cigarette cartons have plastic? I never knew that. That's like the one, like I always just sell the cigarette carton, so I don't actually pay attention to what they're made of. That should be a good amount for now. Might as well. Might as well. I'm not really, I mean, shotgun shells, but I'm not doing too bad on those anyway. Keep a few out. Throw the toothpaste in there. We'll keep the toy aliens out. We can make some shotgun shells out of the toy aliens. There we go. That should keep it going. But now I can throw a lot of my junk back over here. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Let me out. It will not let me out. Oh, it's trying to rename it. Tab back. Tab back. Enter. What is it? There we go. And purified water. Potato. Mute fruit. Yay. With the mute fruit, we're literally just using for hunger reasons. Purified water, we don't need anywhere near that many as well. Okay, so there went power. I mean, we could set up to power level, I guess. I could do a setup for that. Oh man, this feels like a bummer though. I'm going for max gun nut and stuff. I think we go ahead and do our science on here though, because we do need to go science level 3. So I think we go ahead and do that. What's the strat here at this point? I mean, I have some quests we could turn in, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how this run ends the best. I guess we head down to the castle and do some setup over there. At this point, if I wanted to make turrets, how many can I make? 22, and I can make a lot of these higher level ones too. I can't do heavy laser or missile. Well, oh, I can do missile turrets. I can make 14 missile turrets. That's funny. Although I have to do the power as well. But missile turrets is hilarious to me. I love them. If you've never used the missile turrets, you should. They're really funny. We're mainly low on circuitry for that, which I can't do anything to speed up the acquisition of that. But I can head on down there because they have 15 people now. Oh, right. Let's do this loop real quick. We're going to ignore those two because we literally just set up Finch Farm or whatever. We're going to do this loop and hit these 4 settlements real quick and just loot their stuff real quick. And then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do. Do I have... Let's make some bullets or grab some bullets or whatever. I don't think I have any in here. I think I need to make some. So... Screw it. I'm just going to make another conveyor storage. I'm just going to... I'll waste the resources for this. Nope, this... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to waste a bit for that. I don't have enough to power all this, do I? Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, there's nothing in it. It's fine. Yeah, okay. So we can do... I think it's just like steel and... We're going to do the take all and dump it all in there thing again because... I don't know what my option here is, you know? Those connecting lines a mod? No, they're just supply lines. I don't know, y'all. Come on. Crank through it real quick. Why they didn't add a scrapper that just rendered everything down to its components is beyond me. Wait, it's going to start making the wrong ones. Let's make... We're going to stick with 45s for now, primarily. I don't think there's... I think we just ditched the hunting rifle. I don't think we carry the hunting rifle anymore. I don't think there's ever any reason to use it. It's so slow. If we were going to do that, we could just modify a... we could just put a modified scope on another combat rifle. Like the ammo's too expensive. The thing shoots too slow. It was great for the beginning of the game, but we have leveled up past it. I could make a few more shotgun shells. Probably not a bad idea. So we're gonna... How many settlements are left? Let's see. Let's see what we have left. I have a settlement map pulled up, so I want to leave the game unpaused so that it's still making all of the stuff. But we can talk about this here. Okay. So, we have Sanctuary, Red Rocket, Abernathy. We don't technically have Abernathy yet, but when we turn in we have the quest ready to turn in. So we effectively have that settlement. I just don't want to set up another settlement right now. Sunshine Tidings, Starlight, Pin Pines, Zamonja, Covenant, Taffington. We have the entire top left, like, quadrant. Grey Garden, Oberlin, Hangman's Alley. Like, top left of the map, we have. Egret Tours, we have. Somerville Place, we don't yet. Once we get Somerville Place and, I guess, sort of Murkwater, that's the entire left half of the map. There's Jamaica Plain, which should be easy. Murkwater and Somerville Place, not so much, that I need to get. There's the Warwick Homestead, which that one's weird. I don't know if you have to get that through the Institute stuff or what. I'll have to look it up. I can also always just go kill them, but that's not very mayoral of me. Spectacle Island we have. The castle we have. Boston Airport is post-game, so we're not worried about that right now. So is Bunker Hill. Those are two we're not getting until after we've beaten the game anyway. Nordhagen Beach we need to get. So the main ones on our list right now is go clear Jamaica Plain, get Nordhagen, Murkwater, and Somerville Place. Those three are the big ones so far. County Crossing, which we just got the quest for. Finch Farm we just got. Croup Manor we already have. Kingport Lighthouse we have to clear, which is going to be a problem. Coastal Cottage is an easy clear. There's not much going on there, so that's 6, but again, some easy clears there. The Slog we still have the quest for, and I think that's it. So at this point, the only ones we can't just waltz up and clear or complete a quest that we already have in our inventory for is pretty much the Slog and Warwick, and then post-game stuff. I think everything else we can just kind of walk up and grab if we want, or just go complete one quest. Do you want the answer on Warwick? Sure. I thought I've found that you have to do the Institute quest side of things first, or have be past like the Institute blowing up or whatever. You can get it now. You can? Oh, is it level locked? Is that why I never see it? Is it a level locked quest? I feel like every time I go down there, they just want nothing to do with me. Is it level locked? Is that why I'm confused on it? You just walk up to it? I swear I've done that before and they would not talk to me. I know I've had that happen. There's extra stuff with the Institute later on, but I've walked up before and they would not give me a quest. For sure that has happened to me before. Oh. It's a greenskins quest, and you can only have one of those at a time, can't you? Is that what it is? Is there like a... There's certain ones that rule each other out. I know that's a thing. I don't know if it's greenskins as a whole. I know there's 3 greenskins. There's County Crossing that I just got, the Slog, and Warwick. Either you only can have one of those at a time, or there's certain ones that lock each other out, or something. There's got to be something with that, I think. I've run into some issue with this board. Maybe my game was just borked, but I don't know. There's something weird with it. Death of settlement leader. Quest is radiant and prone to bugs. Maybe I just got a bug before, like a bunch of times. I don't know. Genuinely asking. I mean, sure, it seems like everybody's just gonna say that nope, that's not how it works, and I'm just dumb and wrong. But I have run into it many times for some reason. Up to 71 mac and cheeses. Like, I'm just gonna start using those for like healing purposes. Let's throw them somewhere I won't hit on accident. And then still keep using mute fruit to eat for now, unless I'm going somewhere where I need to be non-irradiated. Maybe my path last time was different. I met Adam Katz, got the quest, go to Warwick and fix the thing, then got the quest. Okay, so yeah. I do think you only have one greenskin quest at a time. This is what trips up this log, for instance. That's what I thought too. There's something with those two that always gives me a hard time. But yeah, I've also know that there's some weird stuff with the Adam Cat stuff. I don't know. Let's get like 500 rounds. I don't care. You know what? Let's just leave that one. Well, no, because we need the settlement stuff to be here still. I know Warwick is weird. There's definitely a block on getting like infinite quests of the same type with Minuteman stuff, because otherwise that would happen more. Y'all, I'm gonna leave these two producing real quick. My wife just headed to bed. I'm gonna go check and make sure that she doesn't need anything before she like clocks out for the night. And then I'm gonna come back and I should wrap up stream soon, but we also have ads about to start soon. But I'm gonna leave this poll in here. We're gonna hit BRB, but I'm gonna leave this open so it's producing stuff, and then I will be. We'll do like at least one other thing. I'm not sure what I'm gonna head off to do right now, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Probably before too long, because I might either try and do some editing or just try and get some rest. So be back in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Hello, we're back. We're back. 320 more rounds. Okay, we're good to turn this off for now. Little excessive, probably. But we won't have to make any for a little bit, so that's fine. And then this one can just keep making mac and cheese forever. I'm fine with that. Because, like, this weighs 10 pounds for me to pack 100 mac and cheeses. Very nice. Although I do think I'm going to store them for now. And then we'll pack them around a little bit later. I think what we've got on us right now is fine. Actually, no. We're going to keep them on us. Change my mind. So, I think what I want to do is clear a few of these quests so that we can get some of the other ones. We'll deal with this. We'll swing by Diamond City area, deal with that. And we can do talk with Bobby about the big dig and do that stuff while we're in that area. Of course, we just hit ads. I thought they already ran. I thought I dodged them, but no, we just hit ads now. Do we just eat the mac and cheese raw? I can only assume so. I mean, I don't know. You use water to make the mac and cheese, so maybe it's just like in like a wet pouch kind of situation. So let's just select. I mean, we have this we can do in the downtown area as well. Let's just go do some downtown stuff, I think. Like, let's just select kind of all of the... And then we also need to swing by the castle to deal with old guns at some point. Because we can also start setting those up places, and even though we won't be using them, we will have them for the Brotherhood thing later. Don't care about that. Gotta talk to Preston about that one anyway. Nordhagen Beach, we can swing by. That's in the eastern side of the map, so that's... We can swing by there on the way to the castle, sort of, and then just take the water down to the castle. Comerville Place. That one is very far out of the way, but it's just the ghoul situation. Let's just see how many of these we can clear very quickly. Well, Somerville Place, we'd have to actually set up a settlement. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's just see. If we set it like this... Oh, it gets rid of the quest markers we do that. So we got one down here. We got them all over the place. Why is Preston at Sanctuary right now? Why is Preston at freaking Sanctuary? He was supposed to be posted at the castle. Okay, let's head up to Sanctuary, because we were talking about doing that anyway. Let's do the loop, and we'll grab Preston on the way. We'll start with that. We'll start with that, and that way nobody that's on ads is missing anything significant. We're going to do the loop, clear the stuff, send Preston to the castle, where he's supposed to already be. And that way we can turn into the quest we got. He'll probably give us another one, which is fine. Okay. We've got solar powered. We've got a lot better mobility now too, which is nice. Like we can sprint for longer and that kind of stuff. So this loop shouldn't take too long. And who knows, whenever we go down to do Warwick, Homestead and stuff, we might grab the bobbleheads down there if I think I can do it pretty quick, which I bet I can. If I just like jet through there, that's the thing is I got to remember is like, I can always just aggressively jet through places. I don't have to play fair, especially if I'm doing something optional. That's the main thing. If I'm doing optional stuff, why not just juice up and go? You know what I mean? I don't know why I decided to get all the settlements, by the way, for this run. It was a terrible idea. I don't know how I put that in a video. Like, there's 30 of them. Most of them are not even going to be worth mentioning. Like everything from this point on, the settlements I get are just going to be like, oh, and I went and grabbed this settlement. And that's all I'm going to say about it. So I might as well just, like, abuse Jet and run on through. That's where we're at on these. We abuse Jet, we use our very strong weapons, and I didn't make any shotgun shells, but whatever. Our 500 rounds now, and we just burn through some of these. You know what I mean? That is very much where we're at. We'll get Coastal Cottage whenever we get the slog, by the way. So, like, when we come through here, we're just going to transfer, take all, make sure that they are, in fact, all assigned. Nope. There's one I could assign to scavenging. Cool. We'll do Zamonja before we sleep, too, because they're right beside each other. It doesn't matter. You've gone through the gauntlet to become OP, so you deserve that to use that power. That's valid. I just don't want to trivialize too. I mean, I guess at this point, trivializing main quest is just on brand for what we're doing, right? The computer is a lifesaver, yeah, because it was taking a very long time. I just didn't used to have the resources to actually build them, but now I'm good enough on that front. We don't really need to be doing this loop right now because we're not using this. Like, most of the stuff can stay in settlements, but by me clearing it out, they will put more in there. Have I missed it? I went too far north. I forgot to go east. I forgot it's northeast, not just north. Whatever, we'll take some rats, no biggie. Have I always missed that this is just, whatever this is just hanging out over here? Hold on a second. Curiosity strikes. Oh, it's this place. I forget about this. I forget that it's right by this, too. Okay, we do need to find our unemployed folks here and tell them to be barbers. Because we do still want to get the caps. Because I still have to buy home plate, too. That's another one that I've not mentioned. Are there still... There's two other unemployeds. Good. Resources. Miscellaneous. Barber chair. You. Sure. Barber. You. Barber. Okay. Another unemployed is there. Mm-hmm. Congrats. You're a barber. Now I can put this wherever. There. Good enough. Ah, another unemployed? Well, do I have news for you? You're a barber now.
Got it.
But you're a barber over here with all the other barbers, because that's where y'all are supposed to hang out. That's the barber shop over there. I also did need more corn if I was going to adhesive farm, but let's be honest, I'm probably not. Who cares? Who cares at this point? I was saying I could throw some... Whoa! Impressive. This game's falling apart at the seams. What do we have in here? We have... 300 caps. Awesome. The good thing about this one is that it also won't, like, make... It's, like, not going to be super heavy. You know what I mean? Due to... most of them producing caps, which is nice. The power slide maneuver. Yes, exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay. I think I kind of want to also just make a loop. I mean, I have the quest and stuff. I kind of want to just make a loop and get all of the, like, clear this spot in settlements, because again, I can't set most of these up. I guess I can just set them up at this point. I suppose I can set them up enough for the number of people that are there and then just leave it alone, and if they get attacked, then oh well, kind of thing. Like, I can stop setting them up, like fully setting them up the way I just did with Finch Farm, and I can just start doing bare minimums, I suppose. That might be the best way to go about it. Let's go turn these quests into freaking Preston. Freaking bro. And then
bink, bink, dink,
we can start heading down towards the Diamond City area. Scribbles to Kibbles. Thank you for the follow. Took me way too long to read that, so sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna try and zoom, just check a few of these things off the boxes. While we go down there, I can hit Jamaica Plain, which isn't too far. I mean, nah, we wait for those. We wait for those. I think I want to... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I think we will go ahead and get County Crossing, though. That one shouldn't be too bad. We're just having to make so much headway across this map. Insane. How much of running around the map has been required. But y'all respawned? Crazy. No thanks, dude. What? What? Bad at the game. Oh, was it? I just never killed the one up there, huh? They have not respawned. I just never killed that one up at the top. Alright. We'll take XP whenever we can get it on the way. This is not where we can get it, if we're being honest. Why was I trying to aim at them? I know better. I know I can't hit blowflies. And I know I never will. Hey, I am doing well. How are you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. It is late. It took me a minute to register the username for a second, but people usually come in and just be like, "What's up, dude?" Like they don't usually talk in that same way. So I was like, "Hold on, re-register." Oh, she was about to hit me with a Molotov, and I declined. I declined her doing so. Oh my gosh. Whiffed hard. Yeah, no, I'm doing quite well. It's been a good few days. I'll just say that. Unique. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a positive answer. Oh, never mind. Sorry. That wasn't in response to how are you doing. That was in response to me noticing the username. Never mind. I thought you were saying like, "Hey man, how are you doing? I'm unique." That answer to that question means something's going on, and I wouldn't call it good. But no, it took me a minute. Understand. My bad. All right. Can Sanctuary figure out that they don't have 0 beds now? They have 24 when they need 25, which I can fix. You know what? I'll make them do a scavenger hunt for the new bed. We're just gonna give them a sleeping bag behind this pile of rubble. One person has to sleep there. Everyone else sleeps over here in the like communal house area. One person's got to go find that. I'll let them figure it out. Does that encumber me? No. 200 out of 305. Did they really? I mean, I'm up to 138 purified, so I guess that's fine. Preston, where you at, dude? You're not supposed to be here, man.
What do you need, General?
I did something. I guess I'll just go ahead and say this.
Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
Hold on. Before we... Can I go ahead and reassign him to the castle? Move. The castle. Okay, because I'm worried once I do this, he won't let me do that anymore. Also, who just followed? Thank you for the follow. Whoever you are. Mr. Spheres. Thank you, appreciate it. Signal interceptor. Why would I want to go there? Why do you think, my guy? They killed my wife.
They killed my wife.
Oh.
Been a good few days for me too. Yeah, no, it's been
give you whatever help
it's been
we can.
nice. I'm just glad
Don't
that
worry
we kept
assuming
power.
You could build this thing.
I was nervous about
What
that,
exactly
but we
does it
kept
trigger?
power, which was very nice.
The
Teleportation.
Teleport. Right. If anyone can make it, I'll. In the meantime.
Oh, also, I don't know if you've seen the Fairly Odd Parents, but if you haven't, Google a picture of Doug Dimmadome, and then tell me how I did. I might have modded my game a little bit. Just a little. Just a tiny, teensy little mod. Not of any real consequence.
Hope you ain't one of them.
Preston, I helped a settlement.
Been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see.
I've
what's
already,
going on.
yeah, you already told me that, Preston. Let me
Good
turn in the
news,
quest.
Finch Farm has joined us. Okay, good. That's what I like to hear.
Identical? Thank you. If you've ever wondered how the hat holds up, though. I love this video game so much.
Is there something you need?
Did I? No. Okay.
No.
No problem.
Okay, got that one turned in. Good. Next thing on the agenda. Sunshine Tidings. Marge, exactly. That's some strong hair. Well, something's got to support the weight of this mayoral hat. Okay?
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Doug is the true mayor of this city. Joe B, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, we're going to go clear everything out from Sunshine Tidings. We're going to take that back over to Starlight Drive-In. Then we're going to hit up the downtown Diamond City area. You smack the Pridwin out of the air with the hat, if only. It does not have collision. It just clips through stuff. Let's see. I think you can see it there. Yeah, you can see it. It'll just clip through things. If I gave a collision, it would crash the game instantaneously. And I decided, let's not, you know? Wait, which cabin is this? No, dude. Is this the one with the... Did I already collect the thing here? Is this the one with the... Not the one with the magazine? Like the Wasteland Survival Guide? Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Oh, wait. This is not the one I thought it was. 5% less damage from melee attacks. I thought that was the one... Is it Gorski cabin, I guess? That's the This is the Ranger cabin. It's Gorski cabin, right? That points you to Diamond City or whatever. I don't remember which one it is. This is my first time actually catching a stream. I have to say I'm not disappointed with Doug freaking Dimmet Dog. This is Doug Dimmet Dog, different guy. Any likeness is completely coincidental. Can't wait for this video to drop. I love your content. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I can't fit in this power armor. My hat's too powerful. Exactly. Exactly. With that hat, he's the mayor of every city. You get it. You get it. We do need to finish. We're about to go work on the big dig quest so we can get rid of Hancock, another fake mayor, and just turn him into a farmer. We don't need to kill him. He's a nice guy. Just a bit misguided. He thinks he runs his own city. False. Doug Dimmadog runs every city. And anyone who thinks otherwise must be dethroned. So we are probably going to go work on that now, just because I do want to get that over with. We're closing in on our objectives, y'all. We really are. I know it doesn't seem like it. I know it seems like I'm 71 hours into this run. That's going to take me another 800, but it's not true. I mean, I am 70 hours in, but it won't take another 800. It really won't. We have a lot to do, but I think we can begin doing it very quickly. Very quickly.
Wow, thanks. That helps. You're the best. Thank you.
I definitely didn't get distracted. I definitely don't need to be caught up on the last hour.
You haven't missed anything, honestly. Thank you so much for the super chat, XJ. Anybody want to catch him up? Anybody want to catch XJ up? I don't even think I know what I did over the last hour, besides just freak out. Let's just, instead of doing a full 24 like we normally do, let's actually just do like 15, because we want to keep it at daytime. And I'm not too worried about stuff building up right now. We're trying to clear stuff right now. It doesn't have to immediately build up. It's fine. Because we have some other things that we need to do for a little while anyway, so it's okay. So I think we go down, we trigger the next stage of the big dig, we deal with the cabin house stuff, we deal with just freaking everything, you know? Why am I even trying to... Don't be too... Okay, I'm not encumbered, I don't think. I am encumbered, but how much? 382. I think we ditch... I don't think I want to... I don't think I want to do that right now. I think I do bag of concrete. Bag of cement, rather. Sorry. That mostly gets it. Now, do we have 17 concrete? Yeah, that'll do. Like, I know, I still need to drop another 30. So we need to drop 10 more of these. That's fine. The concrete, there's not really any reason that I need it with me. It can be at whatever settlement, so that's no big. We hit up Starlight. And then we're on our way. Awesome, Bones. Thank you for the follow. Also, I remember you're looking for picket fences at the bottom of Sega's Iron. But we finished Finch Farm, and we haven't really done much otherwise, except for get back with all of the crap. I looked into doing some other quests in the area. I went ahead and grabbed the County Crossing quest, and we are probably about to go clear it. But otherwise, it's just kind of like planning and decision-making and stuff. Because I'm trying to figure out how I want this run to kind of wrap. I know I want it to wrap with me being like busted OP and demolishing stuff, but I got to figure out the quickest way to get there, because we're 71 hours in, and let's be real. I could have already, if I didn't do the grab all 30 settlements thing, I could have finished this run a while ago, right? I could have blitzed the main quest by now. I really, you know, we build a Doug Dim a dome. Yeah, I thought about trying to put a dome around the castle, but that sounds like it would be very non-functional with the settlement system. Oh, somebody just died very violently. Whatever, I don't need to just take on every single... It's fine, we're moving, we're moving. We have a ghoul and a super mutant settlement quest we want to go clear. Even if we don't go turn them in and set up the settlements, just go ahead and clear the quest so that we can just flip that switch whenever we want to. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the like most optimal way to go about some of this stuff to speed along the ending here. I have ideas. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'd be open for a mod for Doug to make a castle a proper dome. Again, we're 70 hours into this, y'all. I just want to try and finish by 100 at this point. I'd like to finish prior to 100. I've had 2 runs go past 100, and this one does not warrant that at all. At all. It is nowhere near warranting that much. Yeah, we don't need this much purified water on us right now. Although we are about to go into some dangerous
Bink,
stuff,
bink,
so
bink,
maybe we keep a good chunk. Corn, carrot. I mean, we have our mac and cheese. Mac and cheese really kind of covers most of the issues there. 23 beet fruit is not enough, because we will rank through them. Another 20 is fine. Bane. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. Okay. Before we do that, let's purge this tiny bit of radiation we have. Mac and cheese factory is still going strong. Gotta love it. It is so slow, though. I wish I could increase output on these the way I could on that other stuff, but that was not an option. We'll grab 9 more Mac. Why not? Using the vault settlement from DLC. Nah, we're not doing DLC settlements. We're using items from that, but we're not actually, like... We're using the stuff that comes with the settlement, like, that's just in there when you have the DLC downloaded, but we're not actually using the vault itself because, you know, it would be even more time consuming without really much benefit to the general narrative or challenge. You know what I mean? Yes, I am still live. I agree that it is surprising and I shouldn't be. But I am. So, here we are. Okay, let's go ahead and... I should purge my diseases, too. Where did I post a doctor? Was that at Oberlin? We are heading that way, right? Yeah, let's hit Oberlin so we can purge whatever freaking diseases are hitting us. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I could just go do. Although at this point, it doesn't really matter much. I mean, it's just for the diseases, but it is really annoying to have them all the time. Because we can't get addicted anymore. We have free radiation purging. We can have tons of free healing. So the only thing that matters is that a doctor can do for us is the diseases. But the diseases are still annoying. So, and I'm still good on ammo, right? Yeah, 580. That's fine. That's fine for the stuff we're about to do. I probably should refill on shotgun shells, but who cares? Who cares? Let's just go do some stuff. Been doing too much just running from point A to point B today. I'm ready to go do some things. So let's do the things, y'all. I'm excited to go crank through some ghouls and super mutants and stuff. The doctor is indeed not at Oberland. Did I put him somewhere else? Why? I mean, I should put a doctor there if I didn't. Not a big deal. I got enough money. Why did I not put the doctor at Oberland? Covenant already has one. Oh, I put him at the boathouse, didn't I? Yeah, I should have one at Oberland. That's okay. I'll just plop one next to it. Oberland is still the settlement that's on the way anyway. Like, I need to go there. Like, that's the closest save I'm going to get other than Hangman's Alley, which I will swing by Hangman's Alley. But still, it makes the most logical sense to head this way first. So, let me try and think of what I'm trying to get done tonight. Let's go ahead and we'll clear the Cabot House stuff tonight. Just get that checked off the list. We'll talk to Bobby No-Nos at Diamond City. Finish the Diamond City part of that quest off the list. These better not be freaking broken again. Pop up. Okay, no, we're fine. We are fine. And then... So we'll do those two things down there. We'll clear the super mutants for County Crossing. Where's the ghoul problem one at? Oh, I still have to go talk to them first. Oh, I don't even know where the ghouls are. I mean, if we went down and talked to them here, isn't there, was there, oh, I could swing by and clear Jamaica Plain if I wanted. I could go do those two, I guess. I bet I could also clear Murkwater. Because Murkwater, you don't actually have to go do a quest, right? You just clear it. Isn't that right? I know it's the one with the Mirelurk Queen or whatever, but I think you should clear it. I already killed a Mirelurk Queen. I think I could do it again. I think that might be the play there. Unless I've missed you getting a dog there. Well, let me show you something. Make sure you don't miss it. Doctor on the tracks. Better hope a train doesn't come. Hey, look, there's the unemployed. Perfect. Come on, dude. Figure it out. You like walk up here first and then assign, and it work.
Okay.
You're right beside it, dude. I just need you to figure this out.
Got it. Anything I can do to help out around here?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
It's this.
I need to assign someone to this.
Yeah, no freaking kidding. Let's sleep for a 24 and see if it fixes him. Oh my gosh. Todd! Yeah, exactly. This is stupid. Maybe you have to move it? Why? I'm not saying that that's a bad suggestion. Just why? Now he's going to be in a different spot and I'm not going to be able to find him. It's going to be annoying. But maybe he'll just actually be functionally set to it. He doesn't want to work on the track clinic. It's the hottest spot in town. The thing is, he was standing right beside it. I don't think it's a pathing issue. It is saying it is now assigned.
Not many doctors around.
Oh, no, I'm not allowed to do that. I don't think I got any benefit from that.
Hi, I can patch you up if you need it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he seems trustworthy.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over your sim.
Took a few bad hits recently.
Scrapes.
Uh-huh.
Nice. We just burned 615 caps to get rid of freaking tapeworm or something. But whatever.
Anything else bother
Honestly, though,
I'm pretty beat up.
no, don't do it again. Oh my gosh. Make that 630 because I mashed the button. But I'm not reloading it. I don't care. You know what, though? Less than $700 to ditch parasites from the body? Living in the U.S., I'd take that deal.
No other complaints.
All right.
This guy learned medicine quickly. Yeah, that's what it was. I had to sleep for 24 hours so he could, like, go to med school real quick. I still have 1,600 caps, so we're still fine on that front. Okay, Hangman's Alley to save the game, and then we move on. Oh, let's go ahead and grab whatever Overland has here. You have to do it a second time for real, then it'd be 322.5 caps each. It's cheaper. It only gets cheaper per from here. That's fair. That's fair. I think between the two, though, I'm still averaging about 615 per healing, because I think I've used the other one only once as well. Where am I going? Wrong way. That's where. Oh, also, do they have enough beds? I'm just going to assume that they do. I don't want to go back over there, and I don't want to open the tab that tends to say it has 0 beds. That breaks it. Yeah, I also love that you could just assign anybody to any job in this game. It is very, very enjoyable. I could make him a doctor, I could make him a barber, I could make him anything. And sure, there's like there's the couple of like few like special NPCs that you can find that are slightly better at it than average, but otherwise, that you can do a level 3 doctor station with just freaking anybody. Easy peasy. Darn Brotherhood. I'd pick a fight with him right now, but I want to wait a bit. Hey, you're a doctor. Okay, I'm a doctor. Not many doctors in the Commonwealth these days. Let me patch you up. What happened to my staircase? Did I not put a staircase out on this side? I know I did. There's ball track. Not ball track. You just go wood. Stairs. Like had to put it sideways, sort of. Yeah, there. It was there for a second. There. Beautiful. What happened to the one that was already here? Oh, was it over here? No. What? I know I did that. I must have died. But why did I not save in here? I'm so confused. We'll just do 20 hours. Sure. Not many doctors in the Commonwealth these days to stand next to 5 clinics to my 5 brand new doctors. Right. If you undecided, they instantly forget everything about doctoring. Exactly. Tuition's free at the Dimmadome. It just points to you instant doctorate. Exactly. Exactly. Y'all, forget free healthcare or free education. He just tells you what you are and you become it. With policies like that, you know you'd vote for him. Let's go ahead and do the Diamond City Market Bobby No-No's stuff. Bust Mel out of jail by just walking up to a guard and saying, "Let Mel out of jail," and he'll just go, "Yes, sir." Because they know who's in charge. If we're being honest, though, I think the doctors are just stabbing you with Med-X. Like, that's literally what they... Like, literally, as far as the animation is concerned, they just jab you with a Med-X. So, like, yeah, I do feel like anyone in the Commonwealth could do that. If that's all a doctor is in the Commonwealth, is stabbing the miracle drug into somebody that they happen to have on hand, because these were all invented before the war, and somehow everybody just remembers how to make them and find... Or they're still around, or whatever. I feel like most doctoring in the Commonwealth is literally just using the miracle drugs that existed before the war. You know what I mean? Too many flicks. Suddenly it's battery acid. Not enough flicks. It's psycho now. Yeah, it is. It is all in the... It is all in that hand flick. That's why they all do it. That's literally all the teaching. That's all the training is learning the bink bink. That's all that matters.
There you are. Huh. Was wondering if you were gonna show up.
I did keep you waiting for a
Yes,
very
it's
long time.
me. I have to hide my face in these parts.
What about like your
People
neck
like me are loud
that I can
around
see?
here.
I mean, maybe
Now
they just think
let's
she's
get to
old.
That big wall of most people don't. The guy has.
Let's get started.
I like. So
I'll take down
I
another
managed to
mayor.
track down the guy can make a thing here. You have.
Uh-huh. If you really think we need this.
Trust. Pick a lot. Just
Genuine question, right? This is a real question that I cannot believe I'm about to ask, because I've never checked this. But this is a real question. At the end of this quest, if you side with Bobby... Or no, because Hancock's not even there. It's just Fahrenheit. So I was going to say, do you end up killing Hancock? But he's not there. Hey.
Yes. Huh?
Do I have to talk to him first? Or is there a certain guard I have to talk to ask about it? Can I talk to you about it?
You got something to say?
I was hoping to get Mel out of lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Free to go, buddy.
When your mayor tells you... This is a pardon. This is a mayoral pardon. When your mayor says let him out, you let him out. Do you argue with this? You don't understand how your mayor operates. He's an eldritch being for all you know. You don't question it. You don't question it. You do what the man says. People actually use things like Med-X. I use Med-X, yes. I use Buff Out, Jet, and Berry Mentats on a regular basis. I never use Buff Out or Berry Mentats. I use Jet, Psycho, and Med-X. Jet, Psycho, and Med-X makes you very strong in combat. Sometimes I'll throw out a Buff Out if I just have one on me. Jet, Psycho, and Med-X makes you very strong in combat, makes you very defensively resistant. And the biggest reason I use Med-X, poison immunity. You get poisoned by a stingwing, blood bug, freaking barf on by a Mirelurk queen that would that's going to kill you. Pop a Med-X, stops your health drain immediately. That's what I use Med-X for more than anything. It stops poison damage, and it's very good at it.
Mel, thanks for getting me out.
It's like 100% immediately done.
You're Bobby's new tool.
Bobby asked me to get you out.
I bet it was just out of the kindness of God. That woman doesn't have a
Yeah,
patient
poison
bone in her
immunity.
body.
Med-X is
I
really
wasn't
good,
serving a
actually.
life sentence here. What? She couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
How'd you like?
Well, damn.
Uh-huh.
Could be enough. Bobby.
Cool. Now we meet him back at the dig. Awesome. Yeah, no, that for me is the main benefit of Med-X is the immunity. I don't really use chems very much other than Jet on occasion because it's, you know, funny and cool. Cool factor. And I'll use Psycho if I have one if I'm going into something. Be honest with you, I don't know that I've ever used a chem other than Jet and noticed it having a significant impact on what I'm doing, so I usually don't bother. Yeah, Stingwing poison and Mirelurk Queen barf poison. Both. Med-X is very helpful. Rad Scorpion poison as well, but that one is less deadly than the Rad Scorpion itself. But still, it's helpful. As much as this is dumb and I don't like doing this, I'm going to head back to Hangman's Alley and sleep before I do anything else, even though what I just did was literally nothing. I just don't want to have to deal with the load zones again. Psycho Jet's buff, Chat's Yao Guai roast. Yeah, like if I have a Yao Guai roast, I only use it for HP. Yeah, I do the Yao Guai ribs and just use it for HP. Like, y'all, I don't like juggling consumable items in the game. It just feels bleh. I'd rather just do what I need to buff my character permanently. I use buff tats for carry weight. That's valid. I'll use buff out for carry weight, but I usually would use a grilled rad stag for that. But that's only just like once I'm loaded up to get from point A to point B. Berry Mentats are just very useful. Berry Mentats, are they the charisma one? Everybody talks about Berry Mentats, and I never really remember why. It's like significant. Plus damage bear cooked thing is too OP. See, I don't touch any of it. I've never needed to touch any of it. I feel like the game's not that hard. Let you see enemies through walls. Oh, is that why everybody likes it? Is it a plus perception lets you see through walls? Interesting. Okay. So we have Cabot House. Yeah, so now we're heading to the Good Neighbor area. Unless I want to go... Let's go... Oh, it's so far out of the way. We'll do it later. We'll do that one later. I know I need to get some of the other quests unlocked, but that's just so far out of the freaking way. We might go do Nordhagen instead. Interesting. Mentats just never feel worth it to me, of any variety. I just never bother. Sometimes if I, like, remember to, I'll pop a Mentats before turning in a quest just to get a slight boost to the XP I would get. But I never find that I'm lacking in, like, anything in this game. I feel like damage, fine. Damage resistance, fine. XP, fine. Like, I usually... But I'm the type to hard commit to a build. Oh, I unloaded dealing with this place. I was like, isn't this place cleared? Because, like, the run I'm doing now, my build is far from optimal. And I feel like I can just steamroll everything. Like, absolutely everything. And I have an objectively wonky build right now. I have max charisma of all things. But, like, I just feel like I can kind of demolish anything that gets anywhere near me. Whatever build I do, I just kind of full commit to it, and can't, like, specific chems are just never really a part of that for me. To be honest, face taking missile launcher guy in green tech or tanking suicider thanks to chems is a weirdly fun moment. I mean, I guess that's valid. Just for me, it's like, there's some things that feels like the game is designed to just kind of kill you outright, and I prefer to learn where those are and, like, avoid and you know, that kind of stuff rather than do that kind of thing. But I get the appeal, at least doing it once. I definitely would not be the type to do that every playthrough. What is this? And why will it not pop? He's all the carry weight boost, buff tack, grilled rad stag boost, etc. because I'm a loot goblin. No, that's valid. Buffing carry weight's always valid, in my opinion. We only use them to see enemies through walls. I guess that's a cool thing. That to me, you know, relates a bit more to Jet. And like how it's like a temporary, helpful, unique effect boost. You want to kill Swan real quick? Or should I? Let's wait until I'm stronger. We'll wait until I'm stronger. I could kill Swan right now, but let's wait until I'm stronger. Because it'll be funnier. I think it'll be a better clip if I can like one-shot him with a Gauss rifle or something. And I could not one-shot him right now, not anywhere close. I think we just leave well enough alone there.
What is it? Gonna splatter your brain!
Oh, no thanks. Where's the other one that was just shooting me? The up above? Guess I could have used VATS to find him, but whatever. Oh, I mean, I guess we should see what he had, huh? Bloody machete. Yeah, like, my build is botched, but literally just Jet and no other Kims has been enough to get me through, I think, everything. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I guess we just go ahead and do the big dig right now. But no, the big dig push you out at Hancock's, whatever. I do the other ones first. Let's deal with Cabot House. Oh, but he's going to be using a freaking gamma gun, isn't he? And I don't want to take the... Oh, grenade is bad. The game was starting to lag, so I just figured we'll slow it down a little. And that way I don't die in some stupid way right here. Isn't there a turret, like, up? Or no, I took out the turret when randomly running by one time, didn't I? Like, over here somewhere. I understand the whole, like, buff yourself with Kim stuff, though, if you're doing, like, a melee playthrough. That I get. That I just never do those. And if I do stealth blitz ones, because I think those are really fun. If you're doing primarily melee, I change my tune on all of it. That makes sense to me. I just personally never do that, so I don't find that to be a thing. Music stopped. Oh, there it goes. It was not wanting to start back up. Here we go. Oh, there's the dudes out front, aren't there? Uh-oh.
Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
He's still got the rifle.
You were just keeping him prisoner to keep yourselves alive.
That's a lie. I worked for centuries to find a way to cure him. But he doesn't want
He
to
still
be
has the
cured.
rifle.
He likes what he's become.
I've never seen this
Hold
part of
on
the quest
there,
before.
Jack. He has a point. Your story
Hey, does Edward stay on your side here?
has never quite added up.
What are you doing, Edward?
I'd just like to hear what he has to say. He's talked to Lorenzo. I never have. You're saying you think Jack's been lying about Lorenzo all this time.
Yes, Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me.
Just gonna go with
Although
he's
he's
sane and
understandably
normal.
pretty pissed off.
Well, goddamn. I guess you have some explaining to do, Jack.
You can't seriously doubt me, Edward. After all I've done for you?
Oh my!
Ah, you're all here.
This guy's kind of got style.
How'd you get in here? Why so surprised? This is my house.
I kind of like this guy. Maybe I shouldn't be cooking him every time.
Done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just
Nice try, Willa Helma. Also, you could try having some modesty.
A prisoner and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic.
You love this guy, Edward. Isn't he
Just
nuts?
now,
Not really. He's just angry.
Your time is up.
Oh, he actually sides with you, huh?
Please, Lorenzo, it was.
Honestly, I've always wanted to kill Imogene. Why have I not been siding with him more? Ah. Beautiful. Now, what did you take from me? Exterminator's radium rifle. 50% extra damage against mirelurks and bugs. So glad we killed him for this. We can't even pick it up. I'm just so glad we killed him to find out what it was.
It's a damn shame things had to end like this.
Edward's tweaking out. He didn't know how to. He's like, I've glitched, abort. I've upset the master. I no longer have any function.
Thanks for backing me up. I never thought you'd turn on Jack like that.
I've had my doubts about the Lorenzo situation for a long time. You may not realize, I never met Lorenzo, of course. So I've had to take Jack's word for everything the whole time. And I won't lie.
Sure.
I don't know if it was the right decision.
What are you gonna do now?
I've never seen this.
It's been a long time since I've had
Just
to
over
answer
the
that for
shoulder.
myself. Only thing I'm sure of is...
Well, Good luck. It's been a pleasure working for you.
Same to you. I'm sorry I got you involved in this mess. Well, nope.
Hello.
Hey.
Well, that's done. Thank you for
Well,
your
that's done.
assistance.
You really are insane, aren't you?
Perhaps by the old definition.
Maybe. I figured he'd
But
take
things
that
have
chill.
changed when I've been locked away. The old rules no longer apply. This new world seems to be.
If you like dirt, radiation, and random violence, you're in for a treat.
You're looking at things the wrong way, my friend.
You're right. I'm the
old
mayor. I should have a
world's
more
luxuries
positive
were
spin
paid
on it.
for by an infinity of rules and restrictions.
Uh-huh.
Now, however, but first, one last piece of unfinished.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want this.
Here is your reward. But remember, this is my gift to you.
Sure.
After business,
Yeah, dude, I can't keep that. Thanks for the thinking of me though. Hey, we got a level up off of it, although it was very little XP. We're going ahead and going for Science 3 so that we won't have to grab it later. Beautiful. Cool. There's that one done. Whoa there, Lorenzo. Buy the man dinner first. Exactly. That was fun. Honestly, this family situation's so wild because I really hate everyone here. At least Lorenzo's kind of fun. You know, valid. Lorenzo may be crazy, but dang if he ain't likable. The crazy ones tend to be, you know? They really do. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, exactly. Doug rejected immortality. Truly a non-corruptible mayor. I will take no bribes. None. Not even immortality. Okay, so wait. Since he's in charge now, these things still don't attack me, right? It's red. Let's not stick around to find out. Okay. Because I didn't think about that at all until much too late. Rather than going back to a settlement to save the game like a smart little cookie, I'm instead going to go try and take out all the super mutants at the hall that I cannot pronounce. I've never really given it a solid try. Let's do so. Fenuil. Yo, I don't know how to say this. I've never known how to say it. My brain says it different every time I look at it, and I still don't know. Fanny Hall, correct. Yes, that is where we're headed. We're headed to Fanny Hall. Okay, there's a missile launcher mutant here who can kill me in one shot. Let's deal with him first, shall we? Oh, darn it. That's going to complicate things. Yep, okay, there we go. That's why I normally don't really go near here. Okay. That's the main source of problems here. At least on the exterior. Yep, we're fine. Thank you, Jet. No, 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 no. That'll work. Took some damage off that. I should have shot him in the head instead, but whatever. Oh, what up, dude? Oh, still more? Okay. We're just kind of going by the seat of our pants on this one, you know? Fine. Alright, we're hidden. Sweet. Let's go clear it. Really just have to kill one dude in here, right? Apparently it's pronounced Faneul. Faneul? I don't know. Fanuel rhymes with Daniel. Fanuel? Fanuel Hall? Fanuel I can kind of see.
Someone there. Let's play, little human.
Oh no. Let's not screw this up. Let's not screw this up. Just like how he's like, now there's no rules, there's nothing to stop monsters like me, and Doug's like, yeah, sure, you and every third crazy I've met since I woke up, good luck with that, and then just pieces out. Hey, listen, until he commits the crime, I can't arrest him for it. That's really what this was. I set him free so that he would commit the crime so I could lawfully arrest him. There's a random encounter where you can bump into him having just, like, murdered people, right? That's like a thing, isn't it? Boop. I was really hoping that would one-shot him. I wasted 2 shells there for a joke that didn't even land. There's a magazine in here, isn't there? Somewhere? But it's not, like, in this first room. It's, like, way higher up. I think there's a magazine somewhere. I actually don't really have a good beat on the locations of the magazines at all. Oh, I've died in this place so many times. I'm remembering this dungeon now as we go through it.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Oh, he's above me. The verticality of this place is rough. Because they can shoot you from a lot of... Like, this stairwell is...
Sneak.
Oh! Dude never stood a chance. The one true mayor is here, and he will not take your crap. He will refund it. That's just gonna... You know what? We'll just do it and walk out. Oh, that triggered more of them somehow? Oh, what up, boys? That'll make this easier when I enter that room later. Thanks, guys. Saved me a hassle. I don't really remember how to get up there. I mean, you can't make the jump, right? You know I want to try. Oh, you can make the jump. That's definitely not intended. You think this one's thinks he's sneaky? Because he's not. That wasn't working at all, my guy. Not even close. Yeah, I feel like making the jump was not the intended solution there, but it was the fun one. I'm glad they keep screaming, because it does let me know which way to look, you know? Now this, yeah, that happens. That's what I was about to say, there's grenades, but I didn't realize. I thought they were farther up the stairs. That was like when you open the door. I was incorrect. Wow. Remember that being harder. Do I care about? Yeah, I might as well. Nice. Okay, that was fun. There were actually some close calls in that a little bit. I kept a very casual attitude about it, but there were definitely some closer calls there than I like to see. There it is. Live and love. My companions are stronger. You know, the companions I'm not using. Who's this dude screaming over here? Let's deal with him. So he doesn't try and like follow me out or whatever.
Gonna be a
There you
good
are.
fight.
Gonna be a good fight, he said. Let's see if we all would classify it as a good fight or not. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the meat bag. And I ain't talking about the super mutant. Would y'all classify that as a good fight? I think I would. Is there another thing of note in here? Is there a collectible in here besides the one I've already gotten, the Live and Love that I got? Anybody know? You just pick up something? No. It's all a 2 out of 10 fight. Didn't yawn. Is there another collectible in here, or have I already gotten all that is here? Is it just that one? I think it's just that one. Y'all, we're going to have such a pretty display at the end. No other collectibles? Okay, thanks, Zap. I appreciate it. I could have Googled it myself, but I was being lazy. Okay, cool. So now we go do the entirety of the big dig, I guess. Really dumb for me to continue not saving, but there's not any good settlements in the vicinity. I mean, I guess we could go turn in the county crossing one and sleep there before heading back down, but it'd be fine. There were a lot of things to collect. Not for me. Not for me. Nothing collectible for me. Not in this one. Nothing allowed. It is 12:30. I should stop. Maybe we do the big dig and then send Hancock somewhere and call it. I don't know. Maybe we should go turn this in and then pick up for the big dig next time. Yeah, this one's going for a while. I'm also getting very nervous about the stability of the game. I mean, I know we're in Boston, but still. Yeah, should I grab the cricket? The gilded grasshopper? Can you drop it after you pick it up? You can, right? Or is it even... It's just for the shim drown sword, which is not... Yeah, whatever. I won't risk it, like, forking my inventory. I guess we can go report... Let's go report to County Crossing, and then we can sleep in a bed there. Maybe we do County Crossing, and then... Because that one we will have to set up. Maybe we just do that, and then call it, actually. As much as I don't love that, it is getting quite late, and I probably shouldn't go any later. And then we can do the big dig next time, and then get through here. I mean, hey, that... We cranked through a little bit there. I haven't already forgot... Oh, we did finish the Cabot House stuff. Tell you what we can do. Here's what we'll do. Isn't there a settlement over here somewhere that I need to just clear? Right? Pulling up settlement map. Am I just thinking of the lighthouse, which is A, not very close, and B, awful to clear. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the lighthouse. And the airport, I guess. Oh, Coastal Cottage and the lighthouse are both up there. We could maybe go clear Coastal Cottage and then next time do the lighthouse. That could be fun. Whoa. That was a choice you just made. Back up, dude. Calm yourselves. You made a choice today, and it was a bad one. You're going to do a Dark Cloud challenge run? If I did, it would not be content on this channel. I would have to have a secondary place to post it or something. Too many people would not have any interest in that, and it would not do wonders for me on the YouTube side of things. Unfortunately. I'm not saying I won't ever make content regarding Dark Cloud stuff. I'd love to at some point. It just won't be here. And it would be a while. But I do think it will happen at some point because I love the game too much not to. No, I had to, I was waiting on a phone call earlier today and I had to put my phone on loud. I never have my ringer on, like never. So I forgot if I had, like, I changed my ringtone when I first got this phone. And I forgot that I did because I literally never have the ringer on. My ringtone is the main theme from Dark Cloud, and all of my like notification sounds are different menu sounds from the game. Like my phone just turned into like the sounds of Dark Cloud for the day, and I totally forgot that I did that, and it actually made me very happy. So let's go ahead and do this. Mute fruit. We want to set them up with carrots, actually.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right
99
person
caps. Darn it, I had to reboot the game.
Job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way,
Cool, thanks. There's stuff I can use. I don't have to ditch the stuff in this workbench because they joined willingly. Beds. I can make one. Cool. Proper one for me. If it's a proper one for me, they don't need to. It doesn't need to be inside. They don't need to sleep in it. So 24-hour sleep, and then see if we can supply line one of them, and if so, I can just do like the most rudimentary setup. Have you tried setting your viewers to Wumbo to reset their expectations of content? You know, that's very valid. I should try that. Let me just go flip all of them. Currently making my way through the VODs this run, so just popping in to say I love your videos. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and thank you for checking out the VODs and stuff. This will turn into a video, so if you know you miss some here or there, don't stress about it. You'll get to see what happens. But I appreciate anybody who's willing to take the time to like see all the specifics of it. That's very, very appreciated. So we want to supply line him. We'll just supply line him to the Finch Farm, I guess. That'll link it up.
Got work to do.
Congrats, dude. You're a provisioner. The Finch Farm with you. To Finch Farm with you. There we go. And so we have all that concrete everywhere. Just for one, let's ditch all these mute fruits and switch them to carrots. We will set this up to be a carrot settlement. Let's go ahead and, before we do anything else, go ahead and build a beacon. Power generator. Small generator. Recruitment beacon. Set up a computer as well. Cool. Now let's throw some carrots down. Resources, food. Carrots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we can do for now. Wow. If I sleep for 24, we might actually be able to... Oh, no, we just did. Ugh. We'll figure that out in a minute. Let's go ahead and do a structure here. Because they just don't have enough room. Concrete. Floors. Let's use some steel, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. I could have done it cheaper, but that's fine. Walls. Concrete walls. They're going to be so happy. This won't feel like a prison at all. Why? Why? Is that how it attaches? I guess? Also, we just hit ads. But if you're in ads, you can't hear this. But if you're in ads, I'm just doing this for right now. Go. And obviously, get them a door. Nice. I've watched the first 3 or 4 streams on back content to see this grow, but haven't caught up enough to see you having guns or even clothes. Yeah, it took quite a while to get a gun and clothes. It took quite a while to get anything significant. Concrete roofs? We used all of the concrete on that. Okay, let's just do the wooden roof. Fine. Like cheap wooden one, the flat shack roof or whatever. This? Yeah. 6 steel. What the crap? Wasn't there one that was more? Oh yeah, it was, that's what it was. We did wood floors. We did an upper floor. 1 upper floor, which uses 2 steel. And then we did barn stuff. Barn floors, and there should be a floor that's just made out of wood that I can attach to that upper floor and use like a roof. That is the cheapest way in stuff that I don't care about for me to make a box. And then I just go furniture, beds, sleeping bags, which I can only make 6 right now. Is the supply line broken somewhere? Or have I literally just been using that much? I guess I've been just using that much. That's concerning. It's concerning how much that the resources are not keeping up. Even after all of this. Yeah, the supply chain is not broken anywhere. So that is kind of wild. But whatever. We'll move my bed in there in case somebody uses it. Yeesh. Go and sleep for a 24 and see if that gives us anything else we can use for here. We also need to throw some turrets down. Okay. This is... I don't know why we don't... Did I leave all of my materials in one of the things at my main base? I don't think I did. I don't think I left all the junk in like a machinery or anything. I'm just so surprised that I've not built up more than this. Do I have any carrots now? Is something going on with Sunshine Tidings? Why am I not getting any carrots? That's very concerning. Also, why are you not assigned? Okay, I have 6 turrets I can make? I am just going to have to do a couple of laps before I can actually set up the castle defense, huh? That's unfortunate. Whatever, good enough. There's their 5. They have 9. Like, they're nowhere close to what they're going to need. I guess in the meantime, we did need more corn. much corn do I have? 37. So I guess we'll set them on corn for right now until I have enough carrots to do anything else. That should be good for now. That was 24 of them, so that should give them 12 food. Figure it out, guys. Figure it out. They should be able to go up to... They should hit the cap of 12. And then I should need to... assign. Let's just assign 3 people to farming. Fine, they should work. Alright, that should now make it to where their food goes up to 14. Yeah, good. That'll hold them for now, and I will have to double back in here at some point and fix them. I can only make 9 water pumps because of the concrete. Oh my gosh. All this time, but that's all the freaking concrete I've built up. Alright, they've got plenty of water now. Their food's set up for a good chunk of people. Because they even... Yeah. Go ahead and... We are out of steel. Wild. Okay. Man, this is... Okay, I'll have to make a few laps next stream. That's unfortunate. Right, I moved it from here. It is crazy how quickly it burns through. Like, even with this many people producing junk, it is crazy how quickly you can burn through it. At least if you're needing any, like, specific components. If I was using it all evenly, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure I have plenty of rubber, right? But, like, I don't need that for anything. Like, I think I have a ton of leather. The thing is, the stuff you end up with a ton of is very weird. I have a ton of, like, ballistic fiber, which is crazy. Like, right now I have a ton of fertilizer and adhesive. Cool. But, like, a lot of the stuff I need? No. How many total settlers? I have absolutely no idea. Is that something you can check in, like, the stats tab? I did want to check one other thing. So, like, for example... On the turrets, right now, I only have 8 circuitry. I only have 3 oil? I must have put stuff somewhere incorrect, right? There's no shot I've run out of all of that. Didn't I make a boatload of cutting fluid? Is something broken? This has to be broken. There has to be... The supply line has to be freaked out, right? Let's run from here to Finch Farm and find our provisioner guy. Actually, let's just use a bell to pull him in. Can I even make a bell? I can't. I don't have any steel. Am I genuinely out? How far am I from... Do you have a lot of it stashed in a container? That's the thing. I was like, the container I've been stashing it in is the workbench at Starlight Drive-In. Unless I moved it to make the ammo and didn't put it back, but I don't think so. I did use a bunch of steel for the 45s. Okay, that's where the steel went. I don't know. Let's go take out Coastal Cottage. Somewhere up there. I want to do that real quick. I need to wrap stream soon, but I want to grab another settlement that I don't have to fill with people. And we can let time pass while we're doing this too. We could have seen this coming. It's crazy. Like, I know I made bullets out of it, but I didn't make that many. Maybe I just moved too much of it over, though. Did I move everything over? I didn't move everything over, did I? Maybe I moved everything over. I might have moved everything. From 0 to hero back to 0. Do be expensive when running with 10 settlements and 25 people. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. What is that? Data stats. For one, 520 days have passed, which is nuts. We might end up clearing year 2, which I don't think I've ever done before. Quest, combat, crafting, crime. I guess you just have to go... I could check from the workshops menu, but it's been freaking stuff out, so I'm just gonna do this. So let's see, 10, 32, 80, 130. Let's see, do we have another 25 somewhere? Yeah, we do. 130 to 180, 196, 202, 220. I think we have 220 settlers right now. Roundabout. I might have miscounted a few. I think we have about 220 settlers currently, which is a lot. But like, I think I might have left it staffed in the my stuff stashed in the ammunition workbench to when I was making these. I think I might have forgot to put it back. That's what I'm gonna hope happened. It might be the ammunition workbench. This is the ironworks, which should be cleared now, so I shouldn't have to worry about running by it. Yeah, we have 220, and I think by the end of this, we'll probably be in the ballpark of 300. We're doing 25 per settlement, so if we have 10 fully maxed out settlements, that's already 250. I could see us doing 12 maxed out settlements for 300. Of course, I'm not maxing out like what does that sound? Oh, Enclave, right. Covenant and is this a slog?
There we go.
Covenant and Grey Garden, I'm not putting beacons at. The others just have it capped out.
Excuse me. Welcome to the slog. We're the only.
It's pretty clever, Nathan.
I appreciate.
You should join
When I
our
came across
community.
it, you probably. I used to live in Diamonds.
Right.
I decided.
It looks like you've done well.
It's a good start. What if this place? What if it? We want this to be a. Maybe we can make.
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? We can't sell.
Yeah, they need
There's
help.
A gang of super. It'd be a great.
I'll take care of them.
Good.
Sweet, we got the slog quest. I do want to do the slog sooner than later because it comes with enough people. Breakheart Banks. Oh, that one's pretty easy. I just have the materials for them right now. Where's that actually at? Oh yeah, it's like right next door. Oh, sweet. I should do that actually. I should do that. I should take that one out. Are you Doug Dim a dog? I'm Doug Dim a dog. No relation known to man. All right, let's hit up Coastal Cottage, clear it out, build a bed there, sleep in it, and see if I can take out the lighthouse real quick. And then if I do that, those two things will probably end stream for tonight. I think that's the plan. Is there a... Yep, there is. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're fine. Showed that tree who's boss, that's for freaking sure. Jet's busted. I'll say it. I've said it before, and I'll say it 100 more times. Jet is busted. No, I don't even have Chemist, by the way. That's just the normal default duration of Jet. I can get that to last, like... If I wanted to. You can take it to... 3 times long. 200% longer, so 3 times as long as that. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy how good that is. I got sidetracked. Oh, I was pretty much in the right spot. This just has like 2 Mirelurks here, right? It's pretty easy to clear, if I recall. Unless they're like really strong Mirelurks, I guess. Oh no, it has a Raider. And Mirelurks. A little weird. Were they just like hanging out or what? Coastal Cottage! All we're doing is building a bed. And actually, I probably can't, right? Yep, this was dumb. I came up here just to clear it and save, but now I can't. So, we have acquired that settlement. I'm not doing anything with that settlement, okay? I just... Screw it. We'll make one run at the lighthouse anyway. Why the crap not, you know? We're doing well for ourselves. Radiation is a problem because I can't perch it on the run, but hey! I'm sure it'll be fine. Where is the lighthouse at? Is it over here somewhere? I think it's over here somewhere. I think that's it sticking up right there. If we clear this one, I'll be proud of myself. Oh, wait. I technically need to ditch all the stuff that's in that workbench, but if I never supply line it in with everything, then it won't ever be significant anyway. We'll just leave it like that. I mean, I think that's the general idea here, right? Is, hold on, Kingsport Lighthouse. Okay, I'm going the long way around, but it'll still get us there. I think that's the general idea, is that at this point, any clear location ones, we're just getting them, and we'll say that that's like, we could use the land for resources. Like, we're not gonna expand that much. I don't think hitting max settlers would be a necessary part of the video. Although it would be interesting to see how high you could get it. I'm curious. Does anybody know if like temporary charisma boosts, like from something like the orange mentats or whatever, does that allow you to continue recruiting people while those are active? Because those give you what? Like, you get up to like a +5 charisma with that. So could you get to 30 settlers per settlement? Is that a thing that could happen? I'm not going to do that, but is that a thing that could happen? Can I mention something about Bunker Hill? What, the Bunker Hill settlement? Sure. I thought that about the settlement? They do? That's wild. I want to know what the max settlers somebody's gotten at one time in a world is. Glad we made good progress. What are we currently doing? Lighthouse. A dumb. We're doing a dumb. We're going to the lighthouse. Is this? Yeah, heavily irradiated crazy town. Yeah. That's a level 7 turret with explosive rounds. You can actually get it before post game and not wait for Battle of Bunker Hill. What do you do to get it? Why is the lighthouse dumb? I believe it's Children of Adam, if I recall, and they are really scary to fight, especially since I have no ability to resist or purge radiation. Yeah, they're a bit of a problem. Somebody hit me from behind with one. What? Somebody over there's fighting me too. That's not good. Yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb to be trying. We need to get hidden. We need to not be getting attacked from behind. That's going to make this impossible. Get banished from the Institute and then do a quest for Bunker Hill. Oh, well, I'm planning to get banished from the Institute as soon as I get there. Okay. Okay. Whoa. How many more of those are there? There's one. Good thing is if I go towards where I know there's one and I disarm it, then I should be at least a little ways away. At least a little ways away from some of the others. Ow, ow. No, thank you. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I should have used jet. I got stuck on a freaking tree. Yeah, that's obnoxious. I'm going to have to bring enough stuff with me to get Coastal Cottage. Like, to put a bed there to save the game, I think. It'll be the best way to go about that one. I was also only half paying attention that time, so... Yeah, no, I said I had to get all the ones before post-game that I could. So, I definitely appreciate you mentioning it. So we have 1 cloth. We need 3, I think, minimum. And obviously if I had those, I would have built another thing here. At least you can empty the workbench now. I didn't have a desire to empty the workbench is my whole point. Like, it doesn't really matter. Let's just go straight for it. Why not? I bet we can win. Like, these settlements that aren't ever going to be attached to anything, I don't really care to empty the workbench because I don't really care to, like, I'm not going to do anything there. But no, if I can get it before post-game, then I'll have to. So yeah, we'll have to do the Bunker Hill one. I didn't realize you could just do a quest after getting banished from the Institute. Cool. But we'll be getting from banished. We might be getting banished from the Institute during the next stream. So we might be able to get Bunker Hill. That'd be kind of nice. Let's give it one more shot before we wrap up stream. Now I'll know that it's not good to come from the north side of it. So, and we can save at Finch Farm, which is a good chunk closer. That's something. Oh, and we can assign people here. Let's just assign to farming and see what that gets them up to. Oh, there's only one plane. Okay, well, there's no point in doing anything else here then. We'll do a 24 and then we'll move on. We want it to be daytime, so we won't do a 24. We'll do a 16. Didn't want a backseat. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is something that I was gonna look into at one point and just hadn't Googled it yet. Because Bunker Hill's just a weird one. Cool. Off we go. Give this one more shot. Anybody ever use this lighthouse as like, it's so out of the way. Anybody ever like use it for anything? Ever like build an actual settlement here or like make anything cool at the lighthouse? Like I like the idea of a lighthouse being there, but also your inability to like engage with it much on the settlements building side of things kind of makes me question how effectively you can ever use this for anything. And it's very out of the way and very hard to acquire. So it feels like you're very disincentivized to even bother looking at this settlement, nevertheless actually using it for something. Oh, cool. I love when a random sentry bot just shows up out of freaking nowhere. If it's not a Deathclaw, I guess it's a sentry bot, huh? That's just my shotgun. I was on the wrong weapon. Why was that equipped? I'm not using another jet. I refuse. Goodbye, sir. Dude, no. This is a bad route to take, huh? It'd be a really cool settlement to have if there was a drivable boat in the game. Oh, that would be awesome. Or new run Monday. I thought he used the lighthouse as a base for a chance. It's a cool location. It is a cool location. I guess I'd say it's really out of the way, but if you're doing, if you're not on survival, that isn't really an issue. So I could see for a non-survival playthrough it being a cool place to use a base. It just, for a survival playthrough, which is like all I do, I don't know how you're supposed to make use of this place in any capacity. Like, I'll use the coastal cottage to save before going to Far Harbor. That's as much as I've ever used it for. It's also a terrible settlement. There's no rooms, no anything. Wait, are they shooting at the Brotherhood? Man, I wish they would actually get into a fight. It'd make my life so much easier. Oh gosh, he's over there. Not where I thought he was standing. Oh, he's inside. Oh. This is a bad place to be trying to do this fight from. But I don't really know. Their use of the mine, like this place is just a fortress. I tried to disarm that one and it did not work. That's on fire now. That's a nuke mine? I mean, come on. That's a plasma mine. I gotta figure out how to get in close without blowing the crap up. A reborn? I didn't even know that was a tier of enemy. Alright, we're just going in. Okay. That was so much rads. I'm so screwed. Where did they come from? Let's see anyone out this window. Whoa! No thanks. What kind of mine is that? Come on.
We have been called to end your
Okay, that one was going to be an issue. No longer. Why are we missing? Why is this missing? Why am I hitting the roof? What the crap? Bull crap. That was so stupid. Whatever. Alright, the Brotherhood are actually starting to fight them, which is helpful, I guess. Or not. Did that kill them? Did the crash kill? I think the crash might have killed. Okay. Maybe there aren't that many left now. I hear one. This is not for the Brotherhood. This is my settlement. Back off and know your place, Brotherhood. No point in trying to figure out what that level is going to be until after I've already survived.
Wash away your suffering.
Get out of here. Why are you glowing? Oh, right. It's barred. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that with this lighthouse. Poor person, they just like fed to this thing. No? I know there's still somebody here. I thought for a second there was a child of Adam up here who had found a way to glow, and I was very concerned. Well, who knows? Maybe they used to be. I did forget about the whole using a glowing one for the lighthouse. Kind of funny. Do you have to kill that glowing one, or can you just leave it up there? I assumed you did, but maybe you don't. Man, they are not very good at supporting their allies, huh?
You cannot hide.
Is that the last one? Have I done it? With very little HP to spare? Yep. Nice. Lighthouse acquired. I'm not going to bother ditching this stuff right now because I'm not going to bother using the settlement right now. But I said I was going to get both, and I'm going to get both. It's 2 quests I have to be to get Bunker Hill. Is it the ones you do for Deb to like work with, like to expand the amount of caps that the roaming trader people has, or is it 2 different ones? For you, dude. Popped that jet slightly too late. And wasted it. Oh, it is the same ones? Oh, well those aren't bad at all. No reason to take any chances there. That freaking dock weathers. Don't really know what that was about, nor do I want to find out. Also, why did that say idiot? Oh, is that the name of the Brahmin? I was like, who the crap is idiot? That's what he named his freaking Brahmin. I forgot that. That's so funny. Wait, is this Hugo's hole? Y'all want to go freaking grab Krimva's tooth real quick? No. The answer is no. We're not doing that. I just wanted to discover Hugo's hole as a location so that I can get the XP for it. But can you not discover it without going in? Really? Is that a thing? I'm discovering this and I'm getting the XP out of it and I'm not going in there. That's how this is going to go. You understand, Fallout? You understand, Todd? I'm getting XP for discovering this location, and I ain't going in it. I'm not. I just want the tiny little bit of XP. Throw me a bone here. I jumped clean over it. Now you have to go in to get it, huh? And I probably can't jump from there back up to here, can I? Oh, well. Okay, fine. You win this time, Todd. You win this time. Next time it'll be me. You do the dead ones and then just talk to Kessler. Is that really all it is? Why have I not been getting Bunker Hill as a settlement before post-game? Let's, something on me? No. Where's it at? Over here? I'm in the vicinity, I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't this where I just freaking was for it before? Oh, is that it? Coastal Cottage? I think so. Oh, I was a little bit too far south. So it was 1 raider, 2 Mirelurks had to kill here. Let's try and no jet this, but I will immediately pop jet if I feel like I'm gonna die in the slightest. Go, boys. Nope, we're popping jet. Last time it was not a legendary glowing Mirelurk. All right, I'm not no jetting that. Not after what I just went through. That still almost went south. We're fine. New settlement. Ta-da! Okay, let's go save the freaking game. Bench farm. Bench farm is closest. Let's go save the freaking game. Traffic jam, Kessler, prep school, and get Bunker Hill. Huh. I guess I've just always done them before getting kicked out and then never doubled back around to talk to them about it afterwards. I suppose. 2 settlements in like 10 minutes. That's the thing, like the ones that I don't have to set up are pretty easy to just grab and go. Assuming that I don't die like I did a second ago, but still, I mean, that is by far, in my opinion, the hardest combat settlement to get. Like, yeah, are we serious again with the freaking Alpha Death Claw? Yeah, there's Murkwater construction, right? But that I would rather kill a Mirelurk Queen than a bunch of Children of Adam, especially in a run where I can't purge radiation and I can heal. I've killed a Mirelurk Queen already and it went fine. Did I unload me talking to them? I think I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Let's go get their quest again. What's up, Wiseman?
Welcome to the slog.
You think this will be the longest challenge? No.
It's pretty clever, making it.
The only reason it's been this long is because I've done a bunch of stuff that was unnecessary.
It looks like you've done well for yourselves.
What if this?
Right.
What if we want? Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
You really? We can. There's a gang of super. It'd be a great.
I'll take care of those super mutants.
Good.
Can we break heart banks again? Is it always break heart banks? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sweet. The thing is, if I hadn't said I would get every single settlement, you know, and been spinning a bunch of times setting those up and stuff, this run would already be over. Once I actually go into the Institute, the main thing will be time consuming left is just setting up the castle. But then otherwise, once I actually go into the Institute, it won't be that long. You ever gonna set up those 2 settlements? Nope. If I wasn't 70 hours into the run, sure, but I am 70 hours into the run. So nope, I'm gonna leave those 2. I'm gonna leave Red Rocket. I'm gonna leave Hangman's Alley. I'm gonna leave, obviously, I'm using Starlight Drive-In as a place with no settlers on purpose so it won't get attacked. And then, so let's see, there's those 2. There's gonna be those 2, Jamaica Plain, Croup Manor, Red Rocket, Starlight, technically Home Plate. Like 7 of them I'm not setting up. But it's fine. We don't need that many settlers. How many by new yet? Okay. Sweet. Is there one other one we haven't set up? I think there might be one other one I didn't set up. But yeah, it's... Oh, we're Grey Garden, we're leaving it just the robots because it's funny. Which by just the robots, I mean the robots that come there along with Codsworth and Nick. Hangman's Alley is so good on survival. I just use it as a place to sleep. I have a bed there that I use to sleep, but I don't need to set up. Thing is, I can't do anything else at a settlement really besides sleep. Anything else is stuff I have to bring with me, and I might as well be bringing it from anywhere at that point. Oh, and Egret Tours. I'm not messing with Egret Tours. I'm not setting it up. I think the rest of them I get will have people already at them that I can't get rid of, so I will have to set them up. But like these are just so, like I can't benefit from these. If I set these up, I'm not ever going to clear the junk. I'm never going. It's so far out of the way. Same thing with Egret Tours. Oh, Spectacle Island. I'm not ever setting up either. So there's going to be probably 10 of the 30 that I don't even bother with, because it's just like they're all the ones that like I can't. If I'm doing like loops of gathering stuff, Red Rocket obviously would be easy to get stuff from, but the game can break if you put too many people at Red Rocket, Sanctuary, and Abernathy, and I'm probably going to have Sanctuary and Abernathy pretty well set up. So like at this point, like there's the Hangman's Alley there would be benefit to doing, but it's just so inconvenient to actually work with the space there, and I just don't really deal with it. And I might at some point if I need it, but I don't think I will. But yeah. Let's real quick run back before I end things. Let's run back over to County Crossing and see. They've gotten another person, and we might have some of the other stuff built up. So science, are we at 3 already? We are at 3 on science. We have no reason to take that any higher. We could become undetectable while submerged, but I don't really think that matters. So at this point, we could go for chemist, or we could start working towards demolition expert if I wanted to do that. Or I could start working on agility for the sake of moving stuff from settlement to settlement a little bit easier and like just running more and faster. And I kind of lean into that. Demolition expert would be fun. Don't get me wrong. But like it's literally going to be bottle cap mines and baseball grenades. And I just feel like it's just more of a chance for me to blow myself up, and it's slower, and I feel like it's better to like would we rather use baseball grenades or a Gauss rifle? You know what I mean? Sure, I could take it multiple times and do like nuke mines and that kind of stuff. I just feel like it's not worth. I don't think the narrative makes sense for me to burn points on that, while agility makes everything go faster. We're just gonna start putting points in agility. That's the plan. Get bans too, right? Second rank of Aqua never seems to work. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think at this point the focus is just getting to the end of the run with as much like steam, you know, like narratively moving forward as possible. And I think agility makes the most sense for that. And then if I ever get up there, I'll grab Action Boy so that the moving around parts stop taking so darn long. We could bobblehead it if we want whenever we go down to get the ones in the south. That one's not terrible to get to. I could probably, I don't know if it would save as much time as it wasted, but I could probably, but I'd be getting XP as well. But I could probably get it in, I don't know, 20 minutes tops. If I really went nuclear on it, probably faster. Okay. Let's see if we have the carrots. 5 more carrots. Oh, because they're only at 30, right? So they're not actually producing many carrots. So we only get 5 per reset from them, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's it for this place for now. I guess I can build more scavenging stations. Let's do a 24 and see if we get 5 more carrots. I'm glad I almost got screwed over and didn't end up with any carrots, and I'm glad that I fixed that. Alternatively, you get the Far Harbor and Vault settlement if you need the XP. No, neither of those would be worth the time. No, I'm just wanting XP for a couple of perks that I have ways I could get it much more quickly if I really wanted to. I'm just trying to see how much it'll happen like organically. Nope. The turrets are all shooting at each other. That was one thing annoying about using this place. This settlement is that place. Let's see if we can assign to farming or whatever. Died to scavenging, I guess. Okay, so we should build some more scavenging stations then here. Because we only had enough stuff to build the 1 when we were here before, and now we can make 8 more. We're just gonna make all 8 of them. Why not? Cool. Let's assign anyone else unemployed over there. No, nobody else. Okay. Cool. And now let's take everything they have. And I want to purge this radiation. I guess let's hit the boathouse path back, and then we'll save and probably end it once we get back to I was supposed to talk to Nordhagen Beach and get their quest, but I think I'm gonna skip on that. And there was also the dig. I think I'm gonna hold off on both of those for right now. So here's what we're looking at on settlements, which means all we're missing at this point is the slog, which we just got their quest. Not that big of a deal. Nordhagen Beach, the airport, which is going to be post game, Bunker Hill, which I just learned I could do, but that shouldn't be too bad. So in the top right, we have effectively, barring the one that's post-game, 3 to get. The Slog, Bunker Hill, and Nordhagen. In the top left, we're done completely. Other than Abernathy, we have the locket, we just have to turn it in, and I just don't want to set it up right now. And then at the bottom of the map, we have Warwick Homestead, Jamaica Plain, Merkwater, and Somerville that we still need to get. So we really have 7 left we need to get before the post game. We have to buy home plate, but that's not hard. Yeah. Kind of where things are at. I mean, at this point, we've got most of it on that front. And then it's just like main quest stuff. And dealing with the Hancock thing because it's silly. What was the other? Oh, the big dig was for that. Yeah, okay. We don't have too much left. As far as like actual quests and settlements we have to set up this log. We have to finish setting up County Crossing, and we have to set up Nordhagen Beach and Somerville Place. And I guess Warwick and Abernathy. I feel like maybe we just start giving them just enough to survive. I think a rad scorpion pops out over here, which is probably going to kill me, but I just wanted the XP for finding this. Huzzah. Get attacked right now, right? No? Am I not thinking of the right one? Ah, it's over there. Oh, wow. Thank you, Fallout. Who designed that, huh? Who designed that feature? I want to know who did that. I want to know, because it's stupid. It's so stupid. Like, that's ridiculous, right? That's really dumb. It's so dumb. Wait, where's my marker? There it is. Hi, how's it going?
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
The Material God, thank you for the follow. We could use some materials, so if you want to send any this way, I'd appreciate it. Okay, grab their stuff, sleep in their bed, move on. Good. Bring everything back. I do think I left stuff in there on that where it was making the 45 ammo. So I need to move all that stuff back over, and then I should be able to make some more of the settlement setup stuff work. I do think that's why I kept running out of stuff. I think it's all at a ammunition plant right now. Are y'all fully settled out?
The last time I had clean fingernails.
Are they all employed? They have an unemployed somewhere, don't they? Because they have an empty station. Oh, there's one of them's also broken. What's broken? This? Yeah. They definitely have some unemployed people. Hold up. Do I not have a generator here? I can make one. It's fine. Or no, I have to have a generator here because they have a recruitment beacon. Where the crap is it? Is it up on the roof? Did I put this one like way... Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Here. Yeah. But they don't have a terminal. Let's assign the unemployeds real quick. Yeah, there's 2 of them that I could assign to scavenging here. Oh.
Another day of hard work.
Yep, excuse me, sirs. Pardon me. Okay, next we pop into Covenant, grab their crap. We could still send more settlers over to Covenant. We still haven't capped it off, but whatever. Playing this for the first time. Right now, walking down a highway east of Diamond City. I see a lot of corpses below, and I have no idea if the game have actual shootouts between different factions and I keep getting there late, or if my companion keeps falling off the highway and inadvertently causes them to shoot at others, creating masses of corpses, or if they just spawn that way. It could be any of the above. All of those are things that can happen. Sometimes it's random encounters that are just corpses, or random encounters that are people fighting each other, or it is just weird quirk and you know, things fighting one another. There's a lot of different things that can cause a bunch of bodies to pile up. There's random encounters where you find bodies for Pikmin's Gallery, which is an area they'll have like notes on them that tell you about a quest. So that's a thing that happens sometimes. So it really could be any of it. If it's happening like every 10 minutes, you might have a bug. But if it's just happened a few times, it could be a number of different things. Some random encounters are factions fighting one another that you can just ignore or jump in on or whatever. There are also just bodies around places. It's the post-apocalypse, you know. Happens.
Have a great...
Double check. Okay, back over to Starlight, which I'm actually going to Overland right now out of habit. I need to go to Starlight. What's the record for the latest stream? I mean, I've done a 24-hour stream, but that was like planned in advance. I went to like, I think the one where I fought Coulter, I ended at like 4 in the morning because I just didn't want to stop until I'd beaten him. A lot of Raider corpses and super mutants. Yeah, sometimes those are just around. Usually some of both around. Usually more Raider corpses. Yeah, I do think it is, some of it's just, there's just dead Raiders in places. There are just bodies quite frequently littered around, so a lot of it might just be that, honestly. They wanted you to know this is not a happy place. You sided with Lorenzo, you could also find him with corpses. I did side with Lorenzo, and I did know about that. If you see anything that doesn't make sense, just say it just works, and you'll be on your way to becoming a Fallout player. Right. Whoopsies, didn't mean to fire there. Sorry, dude. Like, this was a random encounter where a rad scorpion was just fighting 2 stingwings for no reason. Meanwhile, this person is a provisioner that is supplying my settlements, who just happened to be walking by and shooting at the random encounter between bugs fighting a scorpion. So, like, you know, it happens. Oh, you said Ada's crawling on the ground because falling from the highway from the 30th time while looting corpses. So you've started Mechanical Menace and you've done some of that, because if that's the case, I now no longer am wondering about what happened. Mechanical Menace causes an insane number of random encounters that can cause that kind of thing happening. It's almost definitely the Mechanical Menace stuff. Y'all, I did leave my stuff in this thing, so I'm not actually that low on resources, which is good, except that I'm kind of dumb. Makes it a little bad. Ammunition plant. No, not that one. Let's make some more 45s, and then I'm gonna ditch that, you know, fix my issue. But I did already burn through like 200 of them, so we do want to make some more. Mac and cheese production still going strong. We didn't actually need to use any during that, which is good. We have 126 of those built up now, which is nice. Oh, we are like full on resources as well. Got. Let's drop off the corn, the razor grain, the potatoes. I did need to go plant some of those razor grain. I could take some carrots up there, but I'm just not going to bother with it right now. We still have 84 purified waters, so I don't really need to restock on anything there. Ditch the 4 flares. When did I pick those up again? 1038 rounds that I picked up at some point on accident out of my container here. It's the same 10 that's been in here the whole game. Down to 23 shotgun shells. I probably should make more of those. So before, we will also do that. Actually, let's switch to those first. Okay. Stream going long, huh? Good taxes today? Mediocre taxes today. But no, I'm not going to be playing too much longer. He's done one more thing after another for the past hour or so. Yeah, I mostly want to just not end off in the terrible state that I was. I am tempted. How far is the run? It's so far. No, that'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. I was gonna say I'm tempted to do something, one last really dumb thing, but I'd have to go all the way down here, and I am here, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't have work tomorrow, so that's the reason I went later than usual. I normally have work tomorrow, so I can't just do this. But I don't have work tomorrow. What's a stupid, dumb decision at 1:30 a.m.? It would just be time consuming, you know? Running all the way down there to probably immediately die. We'll let this get up to around 100 rounds, and we'll switch back over. Clear out Murkwater. That was one option. I wasn't actually thinking about that just now, but I could go clear Jamaica Plain and Murkwater. Like, wouldn't be difficult, but it would be way down there. I have 4 things down in that part of the map that are all just like go blow stuff up kind of objectives that I would like to do, but it's just like hurry and do the thing kind of stuff. How does this one keep falling? Let's switch to 45s. Darn it. Well, there's some more shotgun shells. Good. You know the best 15 minutes is the 3 hours of Minecraft you played after saying you're not going to play any longer? Yeah, valid. I don't know. Y'all want me to do the dumb or y'all want to go to bed? I don't want to be keeping anybody up. Yeah, do the dumb or do y'all want to go to bed? Y'all want to call it? See, look, Jack's going to bed. Do the dumb, do the dumb. It's a really dumb. I would need a lot more jet. How much do I have? And a lot more purified water. I could use the mac and cheese, but I'd rather save it. We'll give it one try, okay? We're gonna give it one try, and I'm not even gonna, like, probably stop and save anywhere. We're just gonna go straight at the dumb. We're gonna give it one shot, alright? One try. And if I run in and die, whatever. Did this just run out of... I mean, it wasn't fertilizer, right? It was not. So it just ran out of steel? Really? Because that is what's needed for 45s, isn't it? So I am actually out of steel. I turned all of it into ammo. Bummer. Just do this. That should send everything back in there. And then I could just pull it back out. I mean, that's okay. I needed the ammo. Still, though. I'm still chugging through the plastic and stuff I just threw in there. There should be some steel in this, right? There's 9. Still, though. Alright, so we want to leave... we want to do about 13 hours. We'll give it one shot. We'll give it one shot, okay? 1. That's not purified water. That's drugs. Radium rifle, VATS enhanced. Radium rifles are so good. And VATS enhances. If you're using VATS, VATS enhances a very strong... I don't use VATS, but it is a very strong legendary. Somewhere in that vicinity, I think, is what I'm looking for. I'll know it when I see it. Double checking, I have 200 purified waters, 147 mac and cheese, 93 jet. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. We can stop into the castle, actually. I do need to, like, fix the castle, too. That might not be a bad idea to stop in there. That could be a good... And, like, I have a quest there and stuff, so that could be a good reason that I'm running down here, is that next time I'll start at the castle. And I can start doing setup stuff there. You play the clip where he tries 5 times after this? No, I'd be way too sleepy by then. We do have an ad break in 5 minutes. It's probably gonna take me about that long to run down here, so I'll pause whenever that's done, whenever that's running. If I'm... All right, sweet. Oh, it was just one tapped him? I just don't want to deal with the guy with the fat man. Where's the behemoth at? I want to kill it. I forgot about that behemoth. I normally don't come through here at a high enough level for him to spawn. Free XP. Not complaining. At all. Why did that ghoul not die from that? Crazy that it survived a shot from that. I guess maybe I was just slightly out of like the effective range. But I'm pretty sure the range is way longer than that. Very strange. There we go. I'll take the free XP though. No complaints there. I use VATS because I panic too much in fights. So that's valid. I mean, I'm using Jets as my panic button for this run. I usually try and avoid both because I like the feeling of the game when I don't have either of those options. I like that, like, I have to panic and try to do the good and all that kind of stuff. Like, try and be good at the game or whatever. Bull crap. I backed into a tree, too. Oh, well. Wasted some bullets, but it's fine. Now, what I'm about to do, y'all, is the most, like, brain-dead combat strategy that either will work or it won't. I'm not trying this legitimately right now. I am trying this dumb that I'm about to. I mean, it's a legitimate. I'm saying, like, I'm not trying this the hard, cool way. I'm trying this the dumb, easy way that will still probably get me killed. How's end game going? We're not even there. We're in mid game still, but good. Like, I haven't went to the Institute yet. I need to do that. Honestly, why? Well, no, I'm going to immediately banish myself. I was going to say, why am I not utilizing that fast travel? But I'm going to immediately get myself banished anyway, so there's no point. It wouldn't help us any. Ooga Booga style? That's the plan, yeah. That is the exact plan. Means I should have made more shotgun shells, but nah, I'm fine with the amount that I made. It'll be alright. How did you do that? I gotta wait for the darn car to blow up. They just popped it once with a shotgun, knocked the whole car into the air. What kind of shotgun were they packing? Yeah, we're gonna go Unga Bunga on this one. Because why not, you know? Let's just take the water over to the castle. Honestly, I think it'll save time because I won't have to deal with encounters. Well, we'll cut through to the water on the other side of this. Meanwhile, there are dogs right there, like the type of encounter I just said I wasn't going to deal with. I need to save the shotgun shells. We'll use this. Beautiful. Okay, moving on. How much XP you get for a sentry bot? Quite a bit, right? Oh, it just lets me do it for free? No, it does not. Cool. 112. I'll take 112 for 20 shots, 19 shots. Why not? I don't think we'll need those 19, and if we do, well, that was on me. Most of this area I've already cleared out, so traveling through here isn't too bad. There might be some, I don't know if I've went through here or not. There might be some landmines. Goodbye. No, we're good. Why did I lose my ping? There we go. This way. We are about to hit ads. I'm just going to keep running towards this objective, but I won't start the objective until ads are over. At this point, I think I'm just going to be swimming to the castle, so won't be missing anything. There's a couple of rad stacks here I might pop. Good. At this point, y'all, XP is just, I'll just, if I see something, I'm going to kill it. That's just kind of where I'm at on that front. I just need the XP. If nothing else, like, I know I'm going to save at the castle, so I'll at least lock in all the XP I got on the way down here. It is carry weight capped at 326. Yeah, that is one, that is the one thing that bothers me about survival is the reduced carry weight. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. I kind of like what it does to the gameplay side of things. I just don't really love inventory management as a mechanic in video games, and it makes my hoarder tendencies not work, and that is a bummer. Like, I have to spend so much time staring at my inventory that it is quite annoying. Also, we did just hit ads, but I'm literally just running at the castle at this point, and I'm about to hit the water and just do that. Is that a ghoul? Oh, pop a ghoul. That's super mutants. Sweet. Cool. Not actually trying to fight him, just figured that was some free XP to just blow a guy up. Yeah, we're just gonna swim to the castle at this point. And then we're gonna do the dumb thing. And it'll either work or it won't. Do I have beds at the castle at this point and stuff? I set up farm and beds and stuff, right? I mean, they have like 19 people down. Unless, nah, it's probably broken. They probably don't actually have 19 people. It's probably just saying that. It's always saying the wrong numbers here. I don't remember how much I set this place up to be functional. I did want to buy the scanner here. The, not the scanner. The, circuit board here. I was just gonna put a bunch of shops and stuff here, but I guess I could buy that anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Like, I could place a store, assign somebody to it, buy it from them, and then switch them back over to farming or whatever. It is crawling permanently. Yikes. All right, y'all. We're within vicinity now, so Ronnie, I ain't talking to you right now. I got other things to do. They have 20 people here. 25 beds. Defense of 20. I need to throw a turret down. Just to put the defense to 25 so that because that's what I've been setting them all to for now. This one will obviously go much higher eventually, but that's fine for now. 46 water is good. They only have 18 food. I was making this a corn settlement. Sure, I'll keep doing that. I'll keep adding corn. Why not? 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember how this was in rows? It's not anymore. 8. We'll do 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we'll assign 2 people to that, and then everything else can be scavenging. Ronnie, we're not talking to you right now. We're not doing that whole quest. Which control? Oh. Find jobs for the unemployed. Assigned to farming. 1. Come on. Find jobs for the unemployed. Doctor store. 1. And then everybody else is going to be a scavenger now. Why not? Scavenging station. 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's going to be screwing them up, but whatever. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's see. 15. I'm setting 1 to caravan. That's 16 people assigned. I'm setting 6 of them to food. That makes it to 22 assigned. 22, 23. And we're out. Let's go ahead and just throw some more on corn. Why not? Because it's not actually going to produce that much overflow right now as is anyway. So why not? We'll do... 10, 11, 12. We'll do one more on farming. No, Ronnie, I'm not ready to talk to you. I'm going to continue to not do that. On jobs for the employed, we're going to assign 1 person to farming and then the rest of them to scavenging. Oh, 2 for some reason. I guess it didn't work before. I don't know. And then scavenging. Did we set up a beacon for the castle? If not, I did set up a beacon. All to scavenging. I don't know why it's saying defense. Did I miss one of the things? I guess I missed one of the things. Oh, is it the one like out front? Is this one still out here? No. Must have missed one of the defense tower things. Whatever. This place should start producing a lot more junk and stuff now.
What we're fighting for. Hello, sir.
I told the game to assign someone to be the doctor and it picked freaking Preston. It picked freaking Preston. Yes, sir. Could you please cure my wounds? I can't even utilize him. He won't even do the freaking thing. He won't even do the freaking thing.
No. Okay.
Okay, try this again. Somebody who's farming. Be the doctor. You become a scavenger for now. And somebody who's farming. This guy seems like he could be a good doctor. You go here. And then Preston, you take over his crops. Because the companions tend to work better as farmers than anything else. What the crap? Okay, back up to 42 food. And now we have a different doctor that we can actually talk to. Hello.
Not many doctors around these days.
Yeah.
What the crap?
What's feeling often?
I'm pretty beat
I just want to get rid of whatever disease I have. Preston, I know you don't have a medical license, right?
Was there anything else?
That was it.
I'm surprised it's got up to 20 with how many unemployed people there were here. That, like, never happens. That's wild. Okay. Now we go do the dumb. We'll deal with Ronnie Shaw later. And that way, if I die, this is where the save's at. Who cares, you know? Okay, here goes.
Talk to me?
Nope, not ready to talk to you. I did want to check. I wanted to check and not remember what it was because it couldn't be that important. All right, so we're going to head south from here. Got 2 things we're going for. I don't know which one to go for first. Guess we're going for this one. All right, y'all. We are going to do the most unga of bunga, and it's going to fail, and I'm going to probably just end the stream. I might give, if it goes quick, I might give it a second try, but probably not. Brace yourselves. We are going to full send on a stupid idea. Don't ever half send on a stupid idea, by the way. If you have a stupid idea, full send on it. Spend 73 hours doing settlements with just taxes. Don't half send on it. Stupid ideas require full commitment. Obviously. Okay, here we go. We're going for the Poseidon factory here. I think it's Poseidon? In a rad storm? Yeah, that part I could do without, honestly. I guess I could have paid the doctor to purge rats, but I mean, look at how that doesn't matter. Because I'm going to now get them, which is a huge bummer. Okay. We either get it or we don't. I'm running straight at it and hoping for the best. I'm drinking water right now. A lot of it. I don't really remember where the way in is, actually.
Disappearing!
Dead. Okay, moving on. Where's it at? I know the raiders out here are very strong. How do you get up there? Normally I kill them all very slowly and carefully, and I'm choosing to ignore that. Can I go through here? Offline. Nope, didn't think so. I have to go through one of the pipes, don't I? I came up here for no reason. Well... yeah, I think it's one of these down here or something. Poisoner's leather chest piece, everybody. I don't survive that drop, I don't think. Didn't want to fight that one. Okay. I needed to save those rounds though, so that was actually a mistake. You get in this freaking place. I just wasted so many resources on going in the wrong area. Back here, isn't it? Is how you actually get in if you don't have freaking master lockpicking or whatever. Not that one. This one? Yeah. Darn it. Okay. Haven't done this in a while. Tell me if y'all can hear this. Is this playing? It's a little loud, but is it playing? I think it is. Probably me botching the recording, by the way. I don't even know if it's working. This is my Unga Bunga track that I use when I Unga and when I Bunga. Get out of my way.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Please hold.
Yes.
Back in it. Almost died there. That's the way back out. It's not what I'm after. Hold on. Which it is what I'm after, but I'm after it in a minute. Where is it? Where's the darn thing? Is it not out here like I thought it was? It's here, right? No? What? Why do I distinctly remember it being right here? Where the crap? It's been so long. It's been so long since I've done this. I'm not looking at chat because people are probably telling me I'm dumb. And I don't want to hear it. I know I'm in the right location, though. I did not Google it, but I do know I'm in the right location. That much at least I'm confident in. Is it like... No, it's not in there. Huh? Did like get knocked off? That's not a thing that can happen. In one of these roofs. Hold up. Hold on. We don't want to wear out on that track. We're going to need it more in just a second. At this point, I'm determined to find it myself. I don't want the help. I don't want to know. I am determined to see it with my own eyes. Some of y'all might not even know what I'm looking for, but I think at this point, everyone probably does. Why do I remember it sitting right there? So distinctly in my brain. I'm like, yeah, it sits right there on that thing, right out here. It sits right here. That's what my brain says, that it sits right here. But I do not see it. So my brain must be wrong. What? Oh. No, I'm just dumb. I don't know why I'm seeing that, but that's absolutely not where it is. I totally forgot. There's a whole other load zone. There's a whole other load zone, and I totally forgot about it. And it sucks. And there's an explosive turret, and it's awful. And it's awful. Doesn't happen until you do this, right? Hold on.
I'm through.
There's landmines and stuff. We're gonna ignore those and just hope it don't blow up.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Ow. Whoop. Mid-reload like a dingus. Let's just stop reloading. I don't really need to do that.
Hostile target.
The turret, I'm worried about that. Yep, okay, we're good. Those laser turrets are stupidly strong compared to everything else, and I have no idea why. You need a novice what? I can go where that turret was if I can get over this fence. Then I can do that. Which I can do. Okay. Screw you, novice freaking lockpick crap. Okay. Brain dead strats. I wish I could see what I was supposed to be shooting at. Brain dead strats. We go up somewhere. Not that far up. We go this way. It's up there, up above me. And I totally remember how to get there. Hey, no, here it is.
Bingo.
Endurance bobblehead. We're at an endurance of 11 now. Heck yeah. Okay. Next. We go next. There's one more. I'm not even going to check how many... I am not even going to check how many aid items I have left. We're just going to find out. We're just going to find out the hard way whenever I go to use one and it's not there. That's the plan. If there's a key to get out this way, I'm calling it a quest item, and I'm not batting a freaking eye about it, by the way, y'all. I just... Keys are fine. Keys are chill. Keys do not benefit me in the slightest, and not picking it up will just make this go slower for no reason. I mean, yeah, I guess there's some other Mirelurks that I have to run by, but I ran by them the first time just fine. It would happen again just fine. I could just jump clean over them. Where's the one I just killed? All these people. Do one of you have the key? Side energy key. Cool. Yeah, we're doing that. So that went better than I could have expected. The laser turrets, though, are nuts. Laser turrets are insane. Get me out of here. All right. Oh. What's the soundtrack name here? This is the Master Utan theme from Dark Cloud. I think it's technically called, like, something like of the forest, Guardian of the Forest, I think is the technical name of it. All right, well, while we're getting bobbleheads, we got one more to grab. Yeah, laser turrets are insane. Laser turrets are stupidly insane. You should play Dark Cloud, but if you do it, realize that it is an old game. It's a very wonderful and charming game. Dark Cloud 1 and 2 are both incredible in their own ways, very different, but both wonderful. But they are like PS2 era games. And I think they are like the quintessential PS2 era games, if I'm being honest. All right, more Mirelurks, more Raiders. That's kind of the whole theme of this area of the map, if we're being honest. On the plus side, the roof was cleared already. That is true. I could have also just went out the way I went in, but hey. Off we go. It's the other entrance. This one over here. Let's get some more agility, shall we? Where's the actual... We don't even have to kill all of them. We can run past some of them. Just keep going. Just keep moving. Got the agility bobblehead the way one should, by running real fast. Later, Raiders. Sorry you've been stuck here for a very long time and you're never getting out. And half of you are dead now. Death Wish! I have a death wish! No, these blood bugs have put enough suffering on me that I will chase them down. Back to the castle, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna conclude our stream today. So, yeah, that's what I want to do. Just if we can move a little faster now. We have an extra point of endurance, so we drain AP slower, and we now have more AP to drain. That was it. That was the whole thing. I just burned so much ammo for those 2 bobbleheads. And by the way, as far as jet is concerned, we ended with 75 jet and 90 purified water. I think we had almost 300 purified water when we started, by the way. I think we just pump another agility. Level 38 and 39 we save both of. But for now, we just pump another agility. We did it. I know where all the special bobbleheads are by heart. Because whenever I play casually, I like maximizing efficiency, and I don't want to take perks in special stats if I could just go grab them. So I just go get the special bobbleheads. One of the first things I do every time, and those 2 are by far the hardest. Strength and mass fusion isn't bad. Intelligence in the public library is stupid easy. Perception in Concord's obviously stupid easy. Luck on Spectacle Island, also stupid easy. Charisma that I just did with the freaking Cabot House stuff and Parsons Insane Asylum is really annoying because you have to do that almost that entire quest to get it. So that one takes the longest because of the quest, but by far the hardest are Endurance and Agility. Endurance being the hardest by a landslide. Because agility, you can just kind of kim up and run by if you need to. Endurance, you can't do that. There's mines and traps, and there's an explosive. The turret that I shot out early on in there is an explosive turret. No matter what level you are, it's an explosive turret, and it's awful. It's atrocious. So yeah, the endurance one is awful. That's why I went for it first. I assumed I would die. Shocked I didn't. I just claim that each time Doug Unga Bunga's the hat grows taller. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I can't believe that worked so well. The thing is, I knew there was an idea that like, generally speaking, with regards to, like, combat efficiency here, if I just keep jet on and I'm huffing, like, 70 purified waters a second, that will just offset any damage I take. Stop creeping on me, Ronnie. I'll talk to you when I want to talk to you. But, like, I was literally, I have a hotkey set for purified water. I don't know if y'all could hear it, but I was just drinking purified water the entire time. The entire time. Like, I mean, without me ever opening my Pit-Boy, I went through about 150 purified waters. If that tells you how much I was. And that being the case, I still almost died a couple of times because those stupid laser turrets that just come, I think they just ignore all damage resistance. Because, like, normally I just think, oh, maybe I don't have as much energy resistance as I should have or whatever. But, like, I have the same energy resistance as my ballistic resistance. And those things, either they're way overtuned or they just completely ignore all resistance and, like, they're not properly coded. I don't know which it is, but they're so stupid. And that mixed with the robots, mixed with the Mirelurks, mixed with the high-level raiders with traps everywhere and power armor, that place sucks. There's a reason they put the endurance bobblehead there, is because in order to get to it, you have to endure so much punishment. Normally, I can't even make it past the freaking Mirelurks a lot of times, because they're stupidly strong. I ran past, there was more than what I killed, for sure. I ran past quite a few of them. Like, it is rough. It is very rough. But obviously, at this point, I am level 37 with chems and a ton of aid items and strong weapons and stuff. So, timer. Yeah, fair point. I should stop the timer for today because we are done today. We are done. Thank you all so much for being here. It is 2 in the morning here, so I do need to go get some sleep. And then tomorrow, and pretty much this whole weekend, I just have sort of like editing marathons planned. I didn't end up editing any today. I had some live stuff I had to take care of before stream, and then I just streamed for 7.5 hours. So I'm going to go chill out and rest and that kind of thing. And I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Just normal stream schedule for next week. Most likely, nothing crazy happening. Thank you for the 95 bits. Possum Bone. Sorry, it doesn't read it out loud if it's under 100, but I'll still read it. Hey, I do love your content and binged all your Fallout streams during a rough patch last year. It gave me something to look forward to when I was down, so thank you. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the support of my content. Just watching my stuff is genuinely the best way anybody can support me, and I appreciate it more than I can ever put into words. So genuinely thank you, and I'm glad that any of this weirdness I'm doing could help in any regard. Honestly, it does not feel like it could be beneficial to anybody for any reason. So I appreciate hearing that, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Y'all, thank you for an awesome stream. I'll see y'all on Tuesday, and I'm gonna go get some sleep. So until next time, as always, I'm Magoo.